Yeah, boy, let's fucking go. We're back. Let's fucking go, bro. We're back in it, ready to go. Power XL, back in it, back live, and we're still official, boys. In with the gang. About to hit some slots up quick. Chilling with the gang, chilling with the crew. Oh boy. Alright, I'm back to my Gamba game. Let's go gambling. Oh, big cherries. Just something good. Sandy cheeks. Oh, that sound good. I'm 5 coins short. No, don't let me die. You're not gonna blow it up, are you? Yeah. They're nice looking. Dang. Probably. Water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they all are. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Melted him.
Let's go gambling.
Right? Yeah, I seen him rip a Lambo apart. 'Cause it's all plastic.
Let's go gambling.
No, they don't. They can't even go off-road. Oh, for sure. No, not at all. They're like, I'm gonna hold my beer while the truck drives me everywhere. That's the best part about it. What do you mean? You could just sit there and get drunk while your car drives you around? Not yet, but soon. The steer... I think next year they're coming out with the steering wheel-less model, which is fucked up. I don't know how they can get away with this. Exactly. Exactly. You die. Oh shit. And they can get DUIs too. If they really want to be dicks. Yeah, I just got a DUI my horse and buggy. Yeah. Yeah, dude. They're fucking hilarious. Go up the side of your car with shit. Damn. Mhm.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Damn it. Slots are fucking me today, boys. Come on. Yeah, I'm gambling at the casino right now. Not in. No, I got a different. No, it's called Clover Pit. It's called Clover Pit. It's a totally different game.
Let's go gambling.
Damn. Saving that money. Times are tough. Hell yeah. No, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't go to Scranton. The only time I ever go to Scranton is for Cosmic Bowling. Best thing I ever did up there. It's worth it. I think the Peanut Bowl kind of does it, but they don't have a bar or anything. You know what I mean? They don't have. Did they? Oh, fuckers. Mm-hmm. I guess no one goes bowling anymore. Oh shit. Yeah. Yup. Last is Danville. That's it. Well, I have no idea what that place is now. Oh, they got rid of the skating completely? Oh. He sparked up. Well, I think the floor was going to shit, so he probably just shut it down because he's a cheap bastard. Oh, yeah, that's right. So it should be good. What the fuck? Hey, what the hell? Alright. Like, whew. Time to get to my weed labs. They're calling me. Grab a beer then. Nah. And you drink, you have some food, then you kill the high, and then you start again. Then you can go all day. Fuck it, I be doing shit like that. Twice in a row. So good. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm pushing like 160. Maybe 170 actually right now. I don't know. Depends on what I eat. Nice. But most people can't cut their meal in half like that. That's the biggest problem. It is. Yeah, dude. I can get real fat real quick if I eat right before bed. I have struggle with it. True. That's why I like fruit. Yeah. I don't know. Neither of you guys were saying anything. Never stop. I'm just waiting for my meth to be done cooking. Dude, they added lights and shit too, dude. They added gold bars. Did you see my meth organization run? The run I'm running. I think they changed that. I don't think that's the thing. Well, you might have to be best friends with him, and then you might have to they might patch it real quick. It might already be fixed. I can't remember if it worked for me or not. I want to get my organization ready for when they add the update. They got a purple meth van. You can talk to your enemy in chat. Dude, I got a golden toilet. I don't know. You think they'll take the bait? You can see their bulge. Alright, smoke that. Ooh. I'm doing nothing. Oh. Ew. You just farted in my face. My weed gives them diarrhea, but they still like it. This guy just shit himself. I need some more drip. Get my baker's hat. Something. Yeah. Later. Right? My gold watch. Gotta get back on Baldi's Gate. Baldi's Gate. I got some mods for it, dog. We can all have our own characters. Remember how we were fighting over who we wanted to play? We were fighting over who we wanted? We don't have to do that anymore. We just have whoever we want. It's amazing. And then I get new classes. Battle mage and shit. Like, we shouldn't have to fight over our class, do we? Who we want to be. We can have like 8 people now. Get some shit kicking boots. I've been playing fucking Baldur's Gate. I'd start a new one, or you can continue the old one. Game was fun. Oh yeah, and you can mod it so that you can always romance everybody. Bless you. So we can bang everybody and be hoes. Yeah. Shadowheart, I can bang the bear. I'm gonna bang the bear, I think. That's the only 2 choices in the game, isn't it? Technically. I don't think there is anybody else. Nah, I don't think you get the access. I fucking love that game. I still can't believe we quit. I know, we gotta get back in it. I've been in the mood for fucking some strategy shit lately. Grinding GTA really got me, like, I want to just play something chill. Selling weed now. My backup plan, sell weed. trying to get some new clothes. Damn, my guy looks fucking ripped out. Oh shit. Got a knife. Island Thunderfuck ice cream fruit. Oh shit. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I think I know what card is it. I don't even know what the names are. Okay, awesome. Fucking cops are fucking everywhere.
Hmm.
Let's go. Buy weed from me. The new mix. I like it. Ooh. Kale. She shit herself. Fucking found my weed. Dead or alive. This weed straight turned this dude white. Black. Fucking running. Island Thunderfuck. This guy's bricking up some weed. I got the best weed on the street. Pink Dirkle. This. Toxic, sedating, slippery. Balding, foggy, and anti-gravity. Test try before I try this. Likes it. Oh, she's bald. Oh, she's puking. Oh man, good weed. Put this to the side. Trevor. What missions are you grinding out? Gotcha. That's what I was originally doing. That's what the internet told me to do. I think so, I guess. Yeah. I forget. Something like that. Yeah, because there's another one you can do, I think with the L. I forget. Or no, the R. One of them. Pays out decently as well. I forget. Extreme McLovin. God damn, I have over like 100 different product names. That's insane. Scroll that. Fucking McLovin shit. It's extreme McLovin. Damn. Meth is taking forever. Come on, people, speed it up. Need enough meth for the entire city. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Coca seeds. Start making some of that cocaine. I'm gonna hop on some Baldur's Gate later. You wanna hop on some Baldur's Gate later on? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hmm. I will hope it's good. 'Cause- Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, Fallout fell off. They update it, but like they just give you these little things like sprinkle. But this little thing, like I want some good major content. Even an overhaul of the fucking like systems and UIs would be nice. Kappas. Fat fruit. Fat piss. LA ass blaster. Fuck are these? Afghan cookies. That sounds normal now. Authentic slippery mix. Fucking game. This is a big horse semen day. Some semen. $900 bottles of your finest horse semen, please. They like. Yep. Your finest, of course. Oh, yeah. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. Some are kind of nasty. Like, even when he butt chugs the alcohol, it's like. It is pretty disgusting looking. I guess that's why that show fell off. Got a semen surplus now. Big semen situation. Holy stock.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
yeah. How the hell do you do that? Mmm. There's a tab for that? Oh shit. Mmm. Gotcha. Wow. Damn. Okay. Mm-hmm. The armor would be nice too. Some more gambling quick. Probably get some food and hop on Dragon. Not Dragon. Baldur's Gate. Might play through a little bit. That's if you don't hop on. Because you could sleep this much. Time to get back to slot. Log in so I can fix it too. Big money. What the heck? I didn't do that. Did I? Ah. Big money.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, jackpot. Don't have enough coins, I'm dead. back. Fucking cheat. Choo choo. What happened? Ah. Sometimes that game makes my head fucking hurt. Big train energy. Been wanting to make the money or you die.
Oh, 777.
Holy shit. 100 bucks. Come on. I need to pay out. Damn. That would piss me the fuck off too, man. Big lemons. Barely made it to the next level. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off here in a minute and get some food. Alright. See you in a little bit. Finish this round off, of course. Big money. Luck be a Louis tonight. Luck be with me tonight. Big luck. Oh. Oh, yeah. It went double jackpot. There's no way I'm getting past this. Be a miracle if I get this. Come on. Wishing on a prayer. I just need big money hits. Big money. Big money, big luck. Luck be a lady tonight. We're done here. This is the hardest one. No, I got a dump. It's getting to me. Ah! And away we go. All right. Let's see what we got in the backlog, mate. Done backlogs videos, we got updates and shit on things, so etc. So let's stay up to date, boy. What do we got? Extremists rise in the U.S. CNN.
Investigates the rise of extremism in the United States.
Crazy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, good.
Let people go.
Let go.
Trump is your president!
There we go. This is your enemy list.
This is the deep state target list. Just a portion of it.
Who's target number one?
There's a huge disconnect between the narratives and the angles that sort of mainstream media pushes and what the American public feels.
This is like McDonald's making a show about why are people so fat? Why is everybody so fat and unhealthy now? How the hell did this happen?
I'm not sure yet if you are or are not on the deep state target list, because I haven't consumed all the information that you've put forth to determine what your status should be.
But we've been hanging out
As we ruin you.
Oh,
Has he left?
What's your documentary about? Oklahoma City, or is it about Waco?
Well, it's about extremism in America.
I love how there's the implication that these different terrorist acts are being carried out by these people. Like there's any link at all between like these psychotic Waco cults and like fucking Trump supporters. It's crazy. Like the level of messaging here is unbelievable.
Okay, so stop talking to me.
My fans would love it if it's not 2 hours, but I can't do it.
So you can make the gun.
And then you have the implication, in order to create the parody of violence between a person who's willfully engaging in physical combat in a safe space in a ring with somebody else who's consented. And this is, I'm sure, going to be juxtaposed next to like people destroying Teslas and destroying property in order to show that, wow, look at this dangerous right-wing person. Like, I have to watch more of these because somebody needs to get the information out there with how absolutely fucking deceptive this is. I love lying to people. I love misleading them. I love tricking them. This is something I used to do all the time. And I would do this so much. And so I see this happen and I'm like, oh, I know what you're doing here. I know what you're doing here. I see where this is going. Yes. And wow, I did this all the time. Yes. And so that's the thing. You still do. I never lie anymore. I never lie. Of course not. And so I can recognize a lot of this, and I think a lot of other people don't.
So you could make the gun and the suppressor in a day.
3, 2, 1.
That's true.
I just don't like this one. You're not allowed to talk to this person. Like, why can't I talk to him?
There's a growing number of folks that want maximum punishment. Maximum punishment.
I think most people feel...
Well, yeah. And I love how also there's like a juxtaposition of like Luigi as if he's even talking about Luigi. It's probably not even about him.
like violence is justified in certain instances.
They're dangerous individuals. Back up.
The only people that are supporters of Luigi are mentally ill women who are attracted to him. Nobody else is a supporter of Luigi.
America is founded on violence.
We have to fight back.
They want somebody to take on the system.
Right. Misinfo Nation Extreme America. Misinfo Nation. This is made by CNN. I can't wait to watch this. The whole story. I'm sure we're going to get the whole story. There's an excerpt of the docket. Uh-oh. Ooh.
The January 6th.
Of course. Of course. Back to the original sin. Yep, there we go. Something new and different.
Insurrectionists betrayed our country. Traitors! Traitors! Cowards! Traitors! Ashley Babbitt was a domestic terrorist! Traitors! Get out!
Ah, there we go. With the Capitol in the background.
The tree. They're so
General
stupid,
Flynn
huh?
unmasking, impeachment hoax, 2020 election.
People losing their fucking minds.
This is your enemy list.
This is the deep state target list. Just a portion of it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the high value targets, if you will.
What is this here? Biden laptop, January 6th, 2020 election, retribution tour. Oh, Mike Pence is on the list.
Who's target number one?
I'd probably say Nancy Pelosi.
Right.
Yep.
Ivan Raiklin is a far-right extremist.
Of course.
Yeah! Just hit the deep state right in the heart.
So who do you think was ultimately responsible for the attack on the Capitol?
So I would say probably me. I'm the one.
President Trump retweeted a memo from an individual named Ivan Raiklin.
Oh my God. It's all going back to January 6th. Am I the only person that, like, can't we move past this? Everybody knows January 6th was bad. Anybody who thinks January 6th wasn't bad is just, they've been completely consumed by propaganda, right? They've totally left reality. You shouldn't be taking them seriously at all. What is this? Yeah, it's insane. I'm tired, bro. Yes, it's like the same thing every single time. 4 years ago. Holy fuck, man. Republicans fully support January 6th? No, they don't. How many of you guys voted for Trump and you thought January 6th was stupid? Yeah, this total false narrative. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? It's their 9/11?
Entitled Operation Pence Card, that called on the vice president to refuse the electoral college votes from certain states that had certified, that called on the vice.
What's wrong with this person saying this? There's nothing wrong with him saying this. This is just some schizo on Twitter that wants the election to get overturned. Oh, we're really going to act like this is some kind of like grand threat? It's just some schizo on Twitter.
Vice president to refuse the electoral college votes from certain states that had certified Joe Biden as the winner.
So my legal strategy forced Nancy Pelosi to conduct the deliberate breach and facilitate the deliberate incited entrapment of January 6th. That is why I'm responsible. Exposing the Nancy Pelosi Fedsurrection of January 6th.
He promotes the conspiracy theory that January 6th was a setup.
Some people call it a entrapment.
Well, isn't it defined that they intentionally didn't have extra people there, even though they wanted to have extra people there? And isn't it also defined that there were federal agents in the crowd? Like, I thought both of these things were, like, agreed upon facts. And also, that doesn't make January 6th okay. That's the problem, is like, and this is the issue, is that, like, people like this can never have an honest conversation because they're too focused on scoring points for their side and not in engaging in a degree of, like, rational discourse. Like, for example, just because there aren't a lot of police there doesn't mean that it's okay to break into the building. Just because there's a federal agent in the crowd doesn't mean that it's not your fault when you decide to break a window because the federal agent tells you to. But these things are, like, why can't people just look at reality? I don't understand this. I don't get it at all.
A Fedsurrection, a parliamentary coup.
Your shirt, it has a list of names of the Retribution tour.
And he's got a retribution list.
The Biden laptop cover-up, the COVID-19 pandemic.
For those he believes have wronged President Trump and the American people.
Of course.
Jim Clapper, right? Mike Hayden, Brian Kemp, Brad Raffensperger. The list goes on and on.
I prefer the term retribution.
Liz Cheney, we're coming for you. Adam Kinzinger, we're coming for you.
You mentioned Pelosi.
I love how, like, they create this parody between, like, this guy and, like, for example, the people that are burning down Teslas. Because, like, this guy is just swimming and, like, running around and talking. And then, like, the people that are at, like, there's never been a single clip of him being violent, destroying anything, breaking the law, or even being physically aggressive towards anyone. It's just simply him talking and saying, in my opinion, kind of crazy stuff, for sure. But, you know, he's not really doing anything wrong. But because you're playing this, like, scary music behind it, this is supposed to be comparable to people that are, you know, supporting a murderer with Luigi, which is, again, I think kind of just like a schizo movement. It's not really worth taking seriously. But the people that are destroying Teslas, I think, is very legitimate. I think it's very problematic. Is he wrong, though? I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with what he's saying. Sure, he can say whatever he wants. I don't agree with all of it, but I mean, he can say whatever he thinks.
What do you think she would be charged with in this scenario?
I mean, it's a simple statute. This is treason. Yeah, absolutely. And I would like to see at the end of the due process, lawful capital punishment.
Will you be disappointed if in 12 months from now somebody hasn't been executed for treason?
I think the nation will be furious.
He says even I could be a target.
Yeah, so that's a pretty big fucking difference. Like, this is, and this is, again, this is the false equivalency that these people create, is that this person is advocating for an extreme judicial process, whereas other people are advocating for vigilante justice and terrorism. That's a very big difference. He's saying that he wants people that he thinks committed treason to be tried for treason. Other people just want to kill you. That's the difference. It's a massive fucking difference.
I'm not sure yet if you are or are not on the deep state target list, because I haven't consumed all of the information that you've put forth to determine what your status should be.
But we've been hanging out.
As we ruin you.
Yeah.
As you what?
Just like you ruined us. An eye for an eye. Look up Leviticus as a Christian man.
We have a problem with Jewish supremacy. We have a problem with a Jew.
Oh, here we go. Here is again. It's again the implications, right? All of the implications, as in, and by the way, a lot of people hate CNN. Like a tremendous amount of people hate CNN. And it's like now you have a guy, let's take a look. How many people are watching this? Like, I can't even really tell because it's like super low quality. It says restreaming now, maybe 17K people have watched this. Oh my God.
Jewish occupation in our government.
Technology has transformed extremism in America.
It's your body, my choice.
A fire hose of hate is served to millions of us every day.
Yeah.
They are reviewing a purported manifesto.
Mass shooters publish manifestos online.
An absolute racist hate crime.
This is God's country!
Election deniers stream.
Again, it's January 6th again. And you'll notice this, that every single clip of like this right-wing violence, every single one of them is going to go right back to January 6th. And the big reason why is because when like one of these like mass shooters goes out and they like kill a bunch of people and it's turned out that they're a Nazi, nobody that's like conservative or right wing goes and makes excuses for them and says, well, you know, you have to look at like what his, you know, socioeconomic status was. Well, you have to see, you know, he was treated this way in school. They're like making excuses. Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, of course, there's a handful of people that do. Of course, you're right about that. But those people are radical extremists, and they don't represent anybody else, and they are the very fringe minority, and most everybody else pushes away from them. That's the difference.
Live as they attack the U.S. Capitol.
The problem isn't, and this might sound odd, is that the problem isn't the violence itself. It's the culture that enables and justifies it. That's really the problem. Because, like, I look at it as, like, you know, it's the difference between are you against the cookie or the cookie factory? Well, if you want to get rid of cookies, you don't get mad at cookies. You get mad at the factory that's making the cookies, right? It's the factory that's doing this. And so the culture that enables this and justifies it and tries to run defense for it, they're the ones that are really wrong. Trump seems to enable this, though. I don't know. I've never seen Trump say that it's okay to be violent towards like somebody, and Trump is like multiple times like what are you talking about? When has he said that? Trump denounced it immediately. Yeah, he said to stop and to go home immediately on that day.
The fringe is going mainstream.
And Trump is here to take down those satanic cabals.
Yep.
Pedophiles. You know this already.
With the cute military army.
Save the children!
Some believe we are on the brink of a totalitarian state.
Who actually runs the government?
Some believe our government is totally controlled by corporations or a cabal.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that believe that. That's true.
And some see themselves as crusaders in a fight for good versus evil.
Let's be the American people spreading the word of God.
So I've set out on a journey across the country to meet the Americans waging this battle.
This is basically the Mangione gun.
To find out if we really are getting more extreme.
Hey, you got the right idea.
Or is the extreme just getting louder?
We're not finished yet. We got a long way to go. But we're doing this on the very first day in office, and in just a few moments, I'm not only signing the release of the J6 hostages, I'm signing other things.
It's, again, bro, like, they cannot let this shit go. They keep talking about the same exact thing. Why should we? Because it's already over. It's over. It's already happened. Most reasonable people agree that it's wrong. That's it. Like, it's done. Like, for how long are you going to keep bringing up an event that lasted for a handful of hours? What is this? Like, I mean, people are so fatigued from hearing about the same event being used to compare to 50 other things that are bad. We never reconciled with it. A lot of people do not think it's wrong. We still talk about 9/11 in Oklahoma City, W. If somebody is using 9/11 as a reason to justify extremism and military action in the Middle East at this point, they would be considered a retard. Like, people are way past that. They are. And here's the reason why they keep fixating on January 6th. It's because they use January 6th as a comparison point for every other form of political violence. That's the reason why. It's the only it's the only really strong point that they have. So everything is referenced back to that.
You're going to love, you're going to be happy reading newspapers tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day.
Release those prisoners!
DC Gulag, let our people go!
You guys can protest and say whatever you'd like from the comfort of the sidewalk and the park. Please do not try and come across the street.
It's inauguration.
Wow, look at that. Trying to follow the law. What a surprise.
In Washington, D.C. And we're outside the D.C. jail where people have been gathering for almost...
See, am I the only person that, like, whenever I see people that are, like, crazy and they're not doing anything wrong, like, I don't really see that as a problem. But whenever I see people that are crazy that are doing things wrong, that's the problem. And I feel like this is like it's such a deliberate misrepresentation.
3 years to campaign for the release of January 6 convicts.
And for the news who wants to know, is it going to be the violent ones? It's going to be all of them, folks.
I have faith in my heart, brother, that all of you are going to be getting those calls from your attorney real soon.
Sherry Hefner is one of those campaigners. She takes calls nightly from imprisoned January 6ers.
What I can tell you guys is this. We are dressed. We have our bags packed. We are ready to go.
Oh, my God.
At the same time, I was receiving a call.
Why are there so many American flags? It's crazy how the American flags have been used. Like, you can tell if it's a left-wing or right-wing protest, because if it's a right-wing protest, you have American flags. If it's a left-wing protest, you have a bunch of, like, identity flags and flags from other countries.
From inside the jail.
It's crazy.
Hello, this is a call from...
What are the odds?
Powell.
Are we Leroy?
Washington, D.C. Central Detention Facility.
Rachel Powell is serving time for attacking the Capitol with a pickaxe on January 6.
Yep.
Hey, this is Donnie.
This is Donnie. How are you?
I don't know because I'm still in here. But I was told that with him signing the pardons today, that I should be out tonight. But I'm still staying here, and so I'm nervous.
But not everyone here is excited for the prisoner's release.
Did you ever think we'd be in a place where just hours from now...
I did not think they would get out, ever.
J6ers are going to walk out of here free?
Absolutely not. No, I could not. I would have told you, you're an idiot. That's never happening. But here we are.
Bree Chapman is one of the few signs of the resistance here in Washington on this inauguration.
I find this to be very funny because I don't think CNN realized this. Actually, that's not true. CNN absolutely realizes this. There's smart people that work at CNN. This is probably going to be this is going to create more extremism than, anything else really will. Is because, like, this is, like, the emotional framing, and where it's like, okay, this one lone person that's, like, standing against these people, it's like they're the resistance, etc., right? And this is the real rise of extremism, is by mainstream media selective reporting and also double standards that are completely obvious, but they're unspeakable to discuss. Like, you can't discuss these obvious double standards. And that's the big issue. It's giving people a visual. Yeah, exactly. It's gaslighting. It's massive gaslighting. Stop enabling Karens. Well, it's okay for her to do this. Proud Boys, Oath Keepers, Ansrock and Boogle Boys are not real threats. Who are the left-wing equivalent of McVeigh, Dylan Roof, Anders Breivik, or the 8chan guy in New Zealand? Well, the difference is that, so here's the problem, is that the difference is that all right-wing people can come together and condemn any of those people that you mentioned, but left-wing people can't come together and condemn the just unrepentant, regular, like widespread violence towards Teslas and people that are supporters of Tesla or Elon Musk or Donald Trump. So like that's the big difference. Like I agree with you. Yeah, there are bad actors on both sides. For sure, there's bad actors on both sides. But what the difference is that there's only one side that's constantly playing mental gymnastics to pretend that they're not bad actors. And I think this is a great example of it, is that this person is the resistance. It's the framing of it.
Nice. She's been counter-protesting at Freedom Corner for years.
I would come down here with a megaphone. I got very personal. There are a lot of protesters for MAGA that will just, say like Trump or generic stuff. But I have spent, I think, going on 3 years focusing on these people.
In 2022, she destroyed a memorial for Ashley Babbitt, who was killed by...
This is insane. Who does this? And this is the person who's part of the resistance, who's kicking over flowers at a dead person's memorial? This is the resistance?
Police on January 6th after entering the Capitol.
Mama Mickey, we love you, honey.
Ashley's mother, Mickey, founded the nightly vigil outside the jail.
Where you at, Mickey?
Is the point. Who does that? And again, the problem with this is that she is being framed as the reasonable person, and the other people around her are being framed as the extremists. But I'm sorry, filming a video of you stomping on the flowers of a memorial and then shit-talking the parent of the person who got killed, this is sick. It's sick. It's so weird. Who does this?
To make their life hell.
It's not to make their life hell. They're making our life hell, and they're dangerous individuals. Here he comes.
Who are these guys?
This is Oreo Express. Sorry. He was actually at the Capitol on January 6th.
He's the one that
and this
threw
is
the flowers away on the Capitol.
Ashley Babbitt. I actually stomped on her memorial. Anyway, this is
Trump. Who does this? Like, I feel like, for example, if somebody had gone and, fucked up a George Floyd memorial, I think most reasonable people could say that's kind of fucked up. You shouldn't do that. That's not being a resistance. It's just being a fucking asshole.
Is your president? Trump is your president. J6ers are being pardoned. J6ers are being pardoned. Yeah.
There are two groups of people in this world that are the cause of all of our problems.
J6ers are
Are you okay with this?
I'm fine. Let them show themselves.
She's a psychopath.
And here's Ashley Babbitt's mom, Mickey.
They all know that. They've been here. Where you
I know,
been? You're
I know.
late, bitch.
I've been here all day. I was in the bar with you, Mickey. You didn't even see me.
Back up.
I saw you drinking.
Back up.
I saw you drinking alcohol in the bar.
The insults go back.
What?
Back and forth and back and forth.
Talk about stalking. stalking. Talk about stalking.
Move.
Before a police officer eventually intervenes.
Thank God.
Is it a trespass order? You know my name.
Yeah, you know my name. Yeah, he does. So this guy has to micromanage these unemployed Karens. And I think this is the real separation here, is that you have the working class and the real middle class that is set. Their job is to mediate these childish, insane disputes between these overprivileged Karens so they don't go and tear each other apart. It's embarrassing.
Sergeant Jackson. For my own safety, that's why we're doing this.
Go take care of your kids.
Despite Trump's orders, it's getting late, and there are no signs of prisoners being released.
We need to get the marshals. The guards inside are threatening force against our men, and they are messaging out, begging us for help.
Tony, I'm right behind you. Tony O'Sullivan, who's outside the detention center where some people may be released. Tony?
Hey, Anderson, in the last few minutes, all these demonstrators all rushed towards the main...
Yeah, they're rushing. They're standing in front of the door, protesting outside the door. Yes. And you're playing the dramatic music as if like, okay, oh my God, they're about to siege the Capitol again. Yes, of course. They've rushed the door. Listen, I'm telling you, half of these people on Social Security, they're not rushing anything.
Door of the jail. We're not sure quite what is happening.
I can't even believe this shit's going on.
Are hoping to make it to the inaugural balls tonight. There is a call that they're released. Yes, okay. We're going to move down here, Anderson.
Put the bus back. Push the bus back. Gary's right here. Everybody back up. We're back where we were.
What's happening? Nothing?
You're an hour and a half until this happens, guys. Back up, please. Set it up on the ground. Back up on the ground.
The night went on, but the releases never came.
I was told.
Well, yeah, they weren't able to release everybody because of logistics. Like, it's reasonable that it would take a couple of days to release a bunch of prisoners because there's a process and a protocol for it. It would take time. This isn't some kind of crazy fucking conspiracy or anything. It's just
literally
logistical
it takes
reality.
time.
Of course. Yeah, there's paperwork and a process. Like, they can't just... It's not like this is like in The Dark Knight Rises and all the fucking jail cells let up and they're like, all right, boys, time to destroy everything again. Let me at him. Yeah, it's not like it's Bane that did this.
They'll let us out in the
What's
morning
going on?
if they have done it tonight.
Is it sinking in now that, you're going to be a free woman soon?
Okay, go back to when you're 6 years old and it's Christmas Eve and when you wake up in the morning, Santa will have left gifts for you. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'd be happy if I got...
Right?
The next morning, Christmas arrived.
Yeah, wow, big surprise. The day after they let the people go because they weren't able to do it at night for logistical reasons. Wow. What a shock.
Glory! Hallelujah! Thank you, Lord! We always said you're a true patriot. Oh, my goodness.
Across the country, January 6ers were set free. And not just people like...
A lot of them should have been set free. Some of them shouldn't. But the people that just walked inside the Capitol building... If they had been charged for a crime and sentenced, they probably would have been in jail for less time that they spent in jail in the first place. Like, I think that anybody can understand and agree that someone being violent towards a police officer or destroying property or stealing, well, that probably shouldn't have been released. At least a lot of them shouldn't. But the fact is that I know what these charges are in a lot of cases, and usually it's 2 to 5 years.
They already
4
did their
years they were
time
locked
for
away.
stealing.
Yeah, exactly. Like
they already did their
they
time.
Act like this is some sort of like
get out of jail free card.
Deferral of the justice. Like, there's two things, right? Number
They
one,
already
they
did
act
5
like it
years
is
of
a
fucking
some sort of like misuse of the justice system, which is it's not.
Right.
It's simply the way that the president executes pardons. That this is always how it's worked. That's literally the game mechanics. And number two, a lot of these people, yes, they should not have done that. And I think I have no problem with them spending some time in jail. But if they had been charged for this crime, they would have already been out by now. Both things are true. Pardons are just retarded. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, right? But it's still the game mechanics, right? That's still the way it works.
Rachel, the leaders of extremist groups, Proud Boys, 3%ers, Oath Keepers.
I feel vindicated and validated.
Many with no plans of going quietly into the night.
What is the implication of that? That like they're going to go siege the Capitol again? That they're going to go and like be terrorists, or they're going to go destroy a bunch of stuff? Like they wouldn't go quietly into the night? What do you mean? So what is that? What are you saying by this?
The dream team, we're back.
The worst thing they did was put us in prison, because I'm now friends with all the gangster disciples, the Bloods, Crips, all those guys in prison. They love us.
Big O's back.
I hate to tell you guys this, but I had a friend that voted for Trump from prison. And there were a lot of other guys that were in prison that voted for Trump. A lot of them. Felons? Yep. Absolutely. Lining up to vote for Donald. Felons can't vote? No, they can in some places, not in others. I thought that too, and then because he's a felon, so I'm like, how the fuck did you vote? And so I looked it up and I found out.
People say you're the guy that put your feet on Nancy Pelosi's desk. It's just not true. I put it on the people's desk.
Amen. I got a criminal news network
Amen, brother.
photographer, maybe a reporter. I wanted to ask you, sir, your buddy Donnie. I'm working here. Is he still in the ER?
And for at least one man,
You are now on my radar.
it was a sign that the retribution was about to commence.
I'm gonna be
You are now on my
scrutinizing you.
radar.
I love how like this entire thing is that like, you know, you have MAGA Rorschach, that you have, it's basically like the entire story is built around him being this like crazy person. And like, yeah, he's kind of a fucking idiot, right? But at the end of the day, like he's not really being violent or anything like that. Like, I mean, am I wrong? Really, am I wrong? No, I'm not. And everybody knows it.
To commence.
I'm gonna be scrutinizing you.
But at the same time, it wasn't just those on the right celebrating violence.
All women, by the way. I cannot wait to watch this. I'm sure it will be completely unbiased.
This is going to be
and there
crazy.
won't be any edge on this at all. Surely they wouldn't just point it in one direction and then misrepresent things. Surely the what do you call it? The video, I'll link it to you guys. And I surely the entire preview is just simply showing one side, and they'll show the other side in the full thing. Sounds like a Free Palestine chant. Well, if you only know one emote, you've got to use it for different reasons. Yeah, there you go. I hate the cadence. The free fill in the blank, bro. You sound retarded. Yeah, I know. But anyway, I just want you guys to see this. Like, it just came out an hour ago, so like I didn't even really know what it was. But like, you know, I talk about this a lot. I think that nothing facilitates extremism as much as videos like this. I think that videos like this are massively divisive. And I think that they're divisive because of the way that they are intentionally, you know, misrepresenting the way that these things happen. And I think that I think the media very rarely actually like publishes like, you know, if they say something is blue, it's not red, right? But it's maybe a different shade of blue, or it's closer to blue, or they say it's dark blue and it's light blue, or they misrepresent like some other variation of it, right? And so that's what I've seen a lot with this kind of stuff. And when I see this stuff, I find it to be very annoying. Like I really, really hate this stuff all the time. I've always hated it. And so which guy would you rather on your side? The guy in a mask crying rivers over the Switch being more expensive, trying to block your path, or discount Rorschach? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to see any, I think these people are fucking nuts, right? I mean, that's it. And yeah, it's that simple. But you can see it's like the most unhinged bait for no reason at all. Yeah, it is. And this is what happens. it's very crazy for me to see this, but you can see how it's completely one-sided, except for the very, very end, where they're just showing a handful of people talking about Luigi, and then that's literally it. Like, completely one-sided reporting for this. This was relatively neutral.
To who?
Well, okay, so when you say that it's relatively neutral...
Relative to what?
How do you... So, if you're showing a preview of this, what do you think the percentage was of the reporting? Like, for the amount of time that it was... Like, because, you know, like, they're talking about the rise of extremism. What do you think the percentage was between, like, you know, right-wing people that are extremists versus left-wing people? Like, what would you say the percentage was? Well, yeah, they only showed right-wing extremists. It's only a 9-minute video. So if they only showed one group, how is it neutral?
Can you please explain that?
How does that work?
Straight retard, dude. These guys are morons.
The second episode? Oh, they haven't had it out yet. Yeah, they said at the beginning it's going to be a full video. Mostly just one demonstration. They also showed a crazy left woman. They didn't frame people very much. You think they didn't frame people? I think they did.
Very much.
Did a lot. And I think if you go back and you watch the VOD and like the points where I emphasized, I think that they really did try to frame people as much as they could. And so I just want you to understand. So I want to get an understanding of like what you mean by it was neutral. I'm not saying it was completely neutral, but they didn't make them out to be monsters. Okay, so then what would you say that... Let me actually read this here. They only showed right-wing extremists. So basically it was all completely one-sided. So when you only show one side of extremism, do you think that that's really making a criticism of extremism or making a criticism of that group? Because I think that you're making a criticism of that group disguised under making a criticism of extremism. That's what I think is happening. Not very much, exactly. And so, relatively neutral, 90% on one side. Are there neutral people, at the protest for the release? Well, no, but they filmed multiple other protests, but they didn't even show any of that. They didn't show any of that. They didn't show any of the Tesla stuff. They didn't show any of the other political violence either. They didn't contextualize this around the BLM rallies that burned down entire cities. They didn't show Chaz. They didn't show any of that stuff. And so when you're selectively showing one group of things and not the other group of things, you are painting a narrative that is intentionally misleading.
Yep.
That's what you're doing. You're controlling the narrative using omission. Yes, not telling people something is the same as they are, of course, biased. So, but they just showed these people peacefully protesting? No, they didn't. The reason why they couldn't show them being violent is because there's not enough clips of it to fit in the video. That's why they had to keep referencing the same event over and over and had to be about January 6th. So you're saying that they're biased. They only showed one side, but now you're being surprised that I hate CNN. Why would I not hate a news website that only shows one side of a conflict and are biased? Even you think they're biased. You're the one saying it.
So because they could have seen more violent, that's a good excuse.
So here's a good question.
For help.
Tony, I'm right behind you.
Tony O'Sullivan, who's outside the detention center, where some people may be released. Tony?
Hey, Anderson, yeah, in the last few minutes, all these demonstrators all rushed.
Why do you think they started playing that music there? I think they started playing that music there in order to make it dramatic and make it seem scarier. Because that's what happens. Like, that's the way it is in any game. Like, you look at a horror movie, that's what happens, right? It's tense music. It's like a fast heartbeat music. Exactly. It's a hook. Exactly. And so anyway, so you hate Fox News? Well, yeah, if I feel like Fox News is misrepresenting something, then yeah, I would say it's bad too. And if I see them doing that, of course I would talk about it. Absolutely. Yeah, and also, like, because in my opinion, you are making a lot more of this than there is.
Because of his opinion?
I think that mainstream media is probably the most detrimental and corrosive force in politics. I think that it does more to push people apart, to divide people, to confuse people, and to mislead people than anything else.
Amen, brother.
And when I see websites like this, or I see videos like this, I see the exact same thing happening. It's propaganda. It's intentionally misleading. These are the same people that put a green filter over Joe Rogan because he was taking ivermectin. And you want me to think that, like, I don't like these people. I think that they're dramatically misleading. You know what? Just as biased as any of those news networks. Who cares? Well, let me ask you something here. We can move past this. Anyway, what do you think that I'm biased about? What is like an example of that happening? Literally everything you read. Can you give me an example? I mean, if it's everything, you might as well be able to pick one thing, right? Why don't you give me a platform to argue? Well, I think it's important to listen to opinions from other people. Yeah, of course. I have no problem listening to other people's opinions. That's okay. Didn't you call it the cats and dogs story and you made fun of the Trump rallies as well? Well, I didn't really make fun of the Trump rallies, but yeah, of course I called out the cats and dogs thing because it was bullshit. What's the logic that they're eating cats and dogs, but they're also being given $3,500 a month on food stamps? Why the fuck would somebody want to eat a dog if they're getting that much money? They're going to eat a steak.
The ones that weren't getting it.
It's like it's like they cancel each other out. It doesn't even make sense. Voodoo? There's no evidence of that happening. And also, there's plenty of people that kill cats and dogs for all kinds of like weird Wiccan reasons. That's nothing that's new or unique to Haitians. People do that. People have been doing it. It's very common. People might not have heard this. How many of you guys have heard the advice to hide and like keep your cat inside if it's a black cat on Halloween, because people sometimes take them and sacrifice them? Because I remember like we had 2 black cats and we kept that in mind for sure. Yeah, and like hurt them, exactly. And so, like, yeah, we did, yeah, exactly. Bro, you edged every Trump announcement. You think the tariffs are good and nuking a stock market 15% to see it recover 5% is a good thing? Yeah, I think the tariffs are good for sure. I think that these countries, I think, have advantageous trade relationships with us. And I think that a lot of the senators and the politicians that are against the tariffs are, in most cases, financially invested in the countries and also the companies that are benefiting from the unfair advantage these countries have against the United States. Yeah, that's what I think.
They do have an unfair advantage.
And I think also, like, I think it even goes as far as other content creators as well. So, like, a really good example of this is that you had a lot of people that were memeing about Free Luigi, and they were talking about, like, how much they hate corporations. But the moment that Trump did something that actually damages corporations, they're crying about it. It's because they were LARPing the entire time, and they're just saying that to make people like them. But the fact is they're doing it for money just like everybody else. So that's really what I think. The United States is being taken advantage of, but we're simultaneously the world's leading economy. It's not even close. Yeah. So here's the problem. And I'm actually going to answer your question because I think that you're approaching at least like probably 10 to 20% good faith. Is that the United States being the leading economy is not entirely this is not entirely an evaluation of the country as a whole. and it's instead an evaluation of the top 1% of capital owners in the country. So when you look at the stock market going up and up and up, especially like 2020 onward, you see all of this growth and all of these gains and profit and money and value and capital, but these are not gains that are realized by the average American. And so that's the problem that I think that you have, is that you're looking at this graph, and I'm not looking at the graph. I'm looking at people. And when I see people that can't afford food, and I look at the prices of things go up all the time, and then I see the prices of the amount of money that people are being paid that goes up, like, everything goes up by 100%, and people get paid 20% more money. Well, then, big fucking surprise, things aren't going to go very well. So it means the example is you're the richest, you can't be taken advantage of. Well, I think also, like, and here it's sarcasm. No, I understand that, but like, I understand that it's sarcasm, but it's actually not. The fact is that you have people in the United States that are also taking advantage of the United States. That's called lobbying. That's the exact reason. That's the whole point, is that these are people who have taken advantage of the country. They've become multi-billionaires. They own these massive conglomerate companies that are also like dictating out like what you can and can't say, etc. That's legal bribing, exactly. And so when you talk about the United States being this massively rich country, you are right on paper. But the fact is that if you look at the backslide of people's individual purchasing power and the difference in like productivity versus wages, you look at the amount of income that's consolidated in the top 1% of people, we have one of the worst ratios in the whole world. And we even have one of the worst ratios, if not the worst ratio in our own history. So yes, it's people in the United States that are taking advantage of it. Absolutely. Gini index, yeah, that's one indicator of that. Worse inequality since French Revolution? I don't know about that, but I know that it's worse than in like the 1920s. I thought this was a biased argument. Well, what I'm saying is that like, but these are objective realities, right? Like it's an objective reality that almost all of the amount of money that was gained after like the COVID, recovery was gained in the 1%. Like it's a factual reality. Like there's no, like you can debate this, sure, right? But like that's debating like if the earth is flat. It's just simply what happened. And so like that's really it. Yeah, 263% productivity wage since 2000 and a 100% wage increase. Yeah, of course. That's what he called right-wing edge, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Not taken advantage of at all. The trade deficit is on goods only. If you consider services and military trade, it's massive in favor of the U.S. Yeah, but like I don't think that's a good thing. Like I don't feel like, if you take into account the military industrial complex that doesn't serve any benefit to the average American, that trade is good. Like I don't think that's not a good argument to me as an American. He replied, okay, I'll take one more response. Average American quality of life is better than anywhere else in the world, brother. Yeah, it's only gotten better over time, regardless of what conservatives are trying to rest to make it worse at every point. So I use this example, and I can go ahead and show it again. So if you look at, where is the, was it on here? No, I don't think it was. But anyway, I don't think this is true. And I think that if you ask a lot of people in America, was their life better, like let's say 8 years ago versus now? I think the majority of them would say that it was better 8 years ago. And also when you can see like old TV shows where it's like one guy with like a high school education that was able to support a whole family and afford a house. I don't know how you can reconcile this viewpoint with the resounding frustration and anger that a lot of young people have because they have no purchasing power in the economy and there's never a light at the end of the tunnel. So how is it that you can have all of these young people that were groomed into indentured servitude through student loans, who have no future of any sort of career because it's being replaced by technology as rapidly as possible, and then they're just being told, too fucking bad, you live in the best economy ever? How does that happen? They're being outsourced? Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Those people have a skill issue? Well, if there are so many people that have a skill issue, maybe the country has a skill issue. right? If your country creates outcomes that are not beneficial for the majority of people at a high enough ratio, maybe the skill issue is you. It's kind of like if you have a video game and people keep getting stuck at one part of the game, maybe the reason is because that part of the game is badly designed. What do tariffs have to do with income inequality? I think that basically the lack of like middle-class jobs, I think primarily came through the removal of manufacturing and the ability to basically get a job without having like a 4-year degree. And so like you need people that can have like a 90 IQ and have a good job. And now I don't think that's possible. It destroyed the middle class. Yeah, exactly. Did you really ask that? Yeah. And so this is the big issue that I think a lot of people have, is that like they keep referencing like graphs and shit like this, but the truth is that a lot of these graphs are just simply not representative of what an average person experiences. Jobs won't even pay your degree worth anymore. Well, yeah, because they don't need to, and why would they? That's really the reason why. I think it just makes sense. So yeah, that's the way that I see it. And I don't think, by the way, I don't think that I talk about things in like a right-wing perspective. I actually think that a lot of this, like especially like when I'm talking about economics, if you listen to what I say about the economics, the closest person to what I'm saying is Bernie Sanders. So how am I right-wing here? It doesn't even make sense. What, because I don't like people burning down Teslas? What a ridiculous thing to say. However, the way Trump goes about it isn't professional. It's very hard to justify. Sure, I think you can make that argument. Yeah, sure, that's fine. The issue isn't that Trump isn't wrong wanting to bring manufacturing back to America. Most reasonable people agree with that point, but if force that to occur in a time building infrastructure to facilitate the change, you're doing it at the expense at the same time with the same class that was disenfranchised. I feel like they're already disenfranchised. And I think also he's doing it and incentivizing them. That's why all those companies are talking about building factories in the U.S. And also, by the way, I don't think manufacturing jobs are going to come back. I think that really it's like kind of it's like a smokescreen problem. It's not real because, or it's a mirage, because the closer that we get to like manufacturing jobs, the closer we're going to get to automating manufacturing jobs. Machines will take over. Yeah, exactly. I think you came off as overly defensive about the video. Yeah, I am. I find it to be like, maybe this is like just a personal thing, but I really, really hate the, what do you call it? What's the best way for me to say this? I hate rhetorical manipulation. I do. I really, really, really hate it. And so whenever I hear it being used, I like, it's the same as like, the, clean, beautiful coal and stuff like that. It's disingenuous behavior. Yeah, it is. Exactly. But yeah, the video is total propaganda. Yeah, I think so. It's insult to intelligence. Yeah, I think so too. Automation manufacturing isn't 100%. Yeah, but it's enough to where like you can't rely on a job to get in that industry, right? That's what I would say. Yeah, you claim to conduct yourself in that manner. You're criticizing. No, I don't think that I do that. Yeah, I don't think that I do. I mean, and again, if I did, I think that you'd have an example of that rather than just saying it in like some abstract sense. It's an insult to people that think that won't see through the propaganda. Yeah, a little bit, right? Definitely. You have a weak spot for right-wing manipulation against the left. Take their videos at face value, but be overly critical about videos like this. No, I think actually like that's not true. But one thing that I probably could emphasize more that's like to your point is that I think that like, for example, like the Doge stuff, I think that there's I don't think that it's just Democrats that are cheating the government, right? It's like, oh, Democrats are stealing all of our money. Of course, that's not what's happening. It's a lot of people doing it collectively. And so, yeah, that's really what I see in most cases. But yeah, I know I think that I could do a better job at saying that like anybody who is doing this, like regardless of like any affiliation, is still bad, right? And that's, I think, the biggest difference. What's this? I made an animation for Zach. Oh boy, miserable life. Oh, good.
It's April 20th, 1990, and you are 16.
That's not my birthday. That's Hitler's birthday. I don't know how this happened, but it did. And people keep saying this. And I remember every 420,
everybody comes in and is like, happy birthday. It's not my fucking birthday. That's Hitler's birthday. Stop it.
9 minutes old. You have a few hairs on your head, but you shouldn't get too excited because you won't have them for too long.
Okay. All right, that's great.
Despite having Florida as your starting zone, you will have to level up in Austin, Texas.
That's right.
During your early years, you will be in the tutorial
This is
zone.
amazing.
All you do in the tutorial zone is to sit with the boys and talk about
Dylan and Cody. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God.
video games.
No way. That's about right.
I love spending time with you guys.
During this time, you have to go and attend business school and earn a bachelor's degree in business studies. This is a main story quest you have to complete in order to finish the tutorial and be able to play the main endgame. At the age of 16, a random friend appears who will gift you with the video game entitled
I
World
bought the game, but yes.
of Warcraft. Until this day, nobody knows who gifted you the video game. It is known only that it was one of your friends, so I am just going to assume it was the fat one. You now have to...
Okay, two things. He wasn't fat back then. Number two, also, it wasn't somebody that gifted it to me. I bought it from a guy in my computer class. A little bit different.
Spend 16 hours every day for the next 20 years playing this game.
Yeah.
To be more exact, you have to spend 116,800 hours playing World of Warcraft until you reach age 35. You don't drink water. Instead, you only drink Dr.
What
Pepper.
the fuck is this? Look, these are NES games? Oh my God. This looks pretty nice.
You will be drinking around 6 to 12 cans of Dr. Pepper every day.
Yeah.
One Dr. Pepper can contains 38 grams of sugar. So every single day you will be consuming from 228 grams of sugar to 456 grams of sugar.
Is that a lot?
This amount of sugar is necessary to keep your energy levels up in order to pound noobs in World of Warcraft. Since you have to spend...
Yeah, it does, because in Sekiro, there's an item called Yasumoto sugar, and it makes you do more damage. Yeah, I know that.
16 hours playing World of Warcraft, you don't have time to cook food. Therefore, you will only eat fast food, which in time will damage your health and make you weak. During this time, you will progressively start to lose hair from your head.
Okay, okay. We're 1 minute in and this is already happening? This is crazy.
Since you are playing so much World of Warcraft, your real life slowly fades and your virtual life flourishes.
I never got
Since your real life slowly fades away, so do the friends you used to hang out with.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I have to spend more time with my wife and my other two girlfriends. I also promised my kids I will bring...
Did Dylan commission this? Like...
them to Disneyland. I don't have time to spend time playing that game anymore. I am sorry I have cursed you by gifting you the game. So long, friend. Bye.
I agree with him, Asmon. This game is cursed, and I have a feeling that in time this game
I mean, he's playing it today.
Make me talk about politics only. I am sorry, but I too have to quit this game. Plus, I have a boyfriend, so I should spend more time with him.
By now, you have completely stopped going outside. Your room looks like a Mordor diorama, which I think is pretty cool because Lord of the Rings is amazing.
That's right, I'm an
At age
Nazgul.
30, you have completely lost your real life. The smell of dead rats in your room does not affect you anymore.
It hasn't for years.
Instead, you will be very good at sensing the smell of rats in your guild who don't play the game well. By now, your dedication to World of Warcraft has gained you millions of followers and dollars.
That's
but
right.
Despite having millions of dollars, you are unable to use them because you have lost your life a long time ago. Instead,
Jesus!
World of Warcraft gold and mounts are much more attractive to you.
Buying carries?
As time passes, the game you love will backstab you and turn against you.
This is... Like, I don't know if the person making this is a fan or a hate watcher. This is crazy. Because it's going back and forth.
Hey, Asmon, my name is Bobby Kotick.
the Lord of Terror and Darkness, Destroyer of Happiness and Joy, Creator of Emptiness and Dark Void. And I am here to add the following updates to your favorite game. Pandas, furries, dragons, storm mounts, instant max level bundles, remove the sense of community. Make the game 95% solo play, instant dungeon queues, 100,000% mount flying speed, extra new races with absolutely low effort graphic overhaul, and overall I will make you a slave of the game. I hope you enjoy my ideas. Like, subscribe, and share. By the way, I am not doing this because I am frustrated that I am 5 feet 6 inches tall. I am...
That sucks.
Doing this only to suck the joy of every living human being who found the joy playing the game, because I need to suck the joy out of people in order to survive. I feed on sucking the joy of other people. So, no, I am not doing this because I am only 5 feet 6 inches tall. So,
I have no idea about that.
Do you want to pay for a 6-month subscription? You will get a free store mount if you do so.
You have now lost your virtual life too.
Yes, that's right. This was brutal, man.
During this time, you are going to be lost. You will try other games, but nothing will scratch the itch.
Oh my god. Fucking final. Oh, Jesus.
Instead of playing World of Warcraft for 16 hours every day, you will now complain about Blizzard for 16 hours every day on stream. You will jump into drama, politics, and hentai.
Yes.
During this time, your chat has to endure...
He knows what he's doing, but keeps dying. He is balding. Back to the good old times. Turn off the game, Grandpa. Quote, easiest boss of my life. What the fuck?
This and put their copium masks, hoping that one day everything will go back to normal. You will now try to regain your real life back. You will try to go outside and do normal activities like building an igloo, and you will try to cook for yourself $2 steaks.
I did that.
But despite trying, you won't be able to regain your real life back, so you quit trying. At this point, you have accepted your defeat and started creating more content about politics and drama. Despite not being able to enjoy World of Warcraft anymore, you are still the king of the virtual world. You are getting millions of views and you are making millions of dollars. But sadly, none of this scratches the itch. The virtual life you had in World of Warcraft will forever be lost, and this will now haunt you forever.
You know, the funny thing is that's probably the worst part of this video. And he's right about that. Remember, it was so good back in the day whenever you would just like wake up in the morning and you would just play video games all day and you'd feel like you didn't waste your life. Like that would that would be so good.
After losing your real life and after losing your virtual life, you finally decided that it's time for a change. In October 2024, you will finally clean your room after 35 years.
I did that. I thought the ending was gonna be I was gonna kill myself. That's what I was expecting. Okay, is this Gladiator? Wow. Jesus Christ.
Love it.
Video game company start without a CEO? This is so ridiculous.
After cleaning your room, you've also started being healthier. You now finally drink water, and you also decided to add protein bars in your diet. I have no clue how the protein bars are going to help, but I hope it does. After years of torment, you are finally healing. The future looks bright, and you are on the right path.
Just
kidding. The story doesn't end falling into a volcano for World of Warcraft.
Not
the same way Gollum fell into Mount Doom for the One Ring. Instead, in this story, you transform yourself from Asmongold the Grey into Asmongold the White.
I look like a fucking idiot.
Grey into Asmongold the White.
Jesus, I look like a goddamn fool. Man, we really gotta do something about this, huh? That's crazy. And damn, vegetables win. I mean, isn't pizza a vegetable? So I feel like we kind of do that already. This was pretty fucking good, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what to expect about this. And my favorite part about it is how brutal it is. Some of this stuff is fucking awful, and other parts of it are just hilarious. I love this. Yeah, this is amazing, guys. Miserable life. Yeah, I guess so. And holy shit. Yeah, this guy only has 250 views. This is amazing. Asmon is watching this right now. Bro, has he seen this yet? Oh, God. Jesus. I always say talking shit about successful YouTubers doesn't make you famous. It's pathetic to attract unwanted. It absolutely does work. It does. Look at all the videos Pegasus made about Mr. Beast, okay? He's doing great. So that's not true. You can farm people all the way to the fucking, all the way to the bank. Yeah, definitely not true at all. And what's this? Do you check which countries and regions watch you? Yeah. I mean, I have viewers, everywhere, right? I mean, it's mainly going to be English-speaking countries, primarily. But I was always very surprised whenever I never expected. I have a lot of viewers from the Middle East, and there's like a handful of them that watch from South America too, but I have a lot of European viewers. I remember somebody from Twitch told me that like for American streamers actually have like one of the highest ratios of like American to European viewers, where that there are a lot of Europeans that watch. So yeah, I think it's actually quite common. So yeah, from Malaysia, South Africa, yeah, no doubt, man. And Italy representing, exactly. I mean, there's plenty of people from everywhere. I mean, I feel like that's kind of that's the good thing about the internet, right? Is like everybody's there together and people are just chilling, right? People can all just sit together and fucking laugh at this shit. Ubisoft, after making yet another flop, that's why I'll never forgive the Japan. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's kind of true, isn't it? Anon on Asmongold. Clicks on video. Yeah. Yeah, dude, this video makes a pretty good point. Yeah. That's pretty true. Pause this video. What he just said is really true, actually. Unpause this and nods along more. Yeah. People watch and donate money to this nonsense need to be called. What can I say? It's an honest day's work. So true. Not wrong? Yeah, I guess so. I'll read some of the comments. I'm sure the comments on this are going to be great. And let me see if I can find them. Good point, actually. True. Yep, absolutely. Giving your hard-earned money to a multimillionaire goblin Twitch streamer rather than just using it is the most pathetic thing anyone could do. No, I don't know about that. I think that there's even more pathetic things, but it's definitely not up there. Chad, is this true? Yeah, well, it is, actually. And feigns nuanced, intelligent conversation by repeating bullshit I read on r/politics. So true. You know what? I'm probably banned from politics, the subreddit. His reaction to take a 10-minute video? Yeah, what is this here? He took Samantha Hyde's 45-minute video to Elon and turned it into a 2-hour fucking video. He's like Rumpelstiltskin, weaving content out of nothing. That's crazy. Who is this guy? Yeah, there we go. And what's this here? Not looking for a ban as a viewer. I definitely feel like I have some questionable takes, like the Pirate Software drama, Elon Musk gaming situation, reacting to Sam Hyde video is also wild. Well, I think that really, there's going to be people that disagree with whatever I say, but I think the Elon Musk drama with like him banning me, I feel like that's not really too crazy, is it? Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not going to ban them. It's fine. I mean, if somebody voices a legitimate concern without being abusive or hostile, then why would I ban them? No, that's totally okay. And yeah, that's fine. And also the Sam Hyde video, Sam made a lot of really good points. And I understand people don't like Sam, and I think there's a lot of reasons, and I can see why, for sure. But if he makes some good points, I'll listen to it, and then I take what I like and I leave what I don't. It's simple. I don't need to agree with everything to watch something. That's it. And so, yeah, I really don't think it's that complicated at all. Please comment. It's a really good point. Yeah, sure. And what's wrong with discussing topics? Yeah, it was a huge conversation point. Of course I'm going to talk about it. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. And nah, the dude talks, just doesn't watch. Okay, I can't read that one. And the lack of racial language words is surprising. I can't do that. Yeah. And it's crazy. Like when he said he wouldn't trust science done on rats because rats aren't people. I mean, he has a point. It's only tested on rats. It means it hasn't yet passed a clinical trial. A lot of people are reluctant to go through clinical trials, so they want to make sure the drugs are safe. He doesn't have a point. It would be far too expensive. So this is the way that experimental testing works, right? Is like, so you create like this is my understanding at least, is you create like a hypothesis, you figure out like a way that you're going to do it, and then you apply it to animals, and if that works, then you apply it to humans, and then you apply it to people at large, right? That's just the way it is. And so for me saying that, like, I was always, this is very weird to me when people were mad at me because I said, oh, I don't believe it just because it happens to rats, because it had to do with Alzheimer's and sugar and the way that people process sugar. And they said rats' bodies are like ours. The scientists don't believe that it's conclusive either. They're using this as a point of evidence in order to move closer to doing testing on humans, which are different. So I thought this was like one of the I am very smart things, that people have, where they were trying to call me out on that. So, because the funny thing is that the experimenters, the people that were doing those experiments would agree with me. They would agree with me. And people were just drawing a conclusion, this means it's true. I said, no, I don't believe it yet until I see it on people. Because, yeah, rats are close to people, but they're not people. Crazy that people are trying to think that they were smart because of that. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyway, that's beside the point. This is true. Very true. Absolutely. Very accurate. So true. This Sunny video went hard. I don't know what this is. Get him off the screen. Jesus.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4 hired a whole different cast from the 3 original movies. The replacement they used for Roderick was so brutally criticized it ruined the actor's life.
I did go through a depressive episode for almost 3 years afterwards, and it kind of ruined my acting career.
You see, the original Roderick set the bar extremely high. He was simply a downright legend. OG Roderick was the cool big brother that everyone looks up to, whilst also being very relatable as a character. In most Diary of a Wimpy Kid character tier lists, Roderick is often placed in top position.
He's going at S. Best character in the series. He's always great.
And then a Reddit post asking what's your favorite Diary of a Wimpy Kid character, about 80% of people said Roderick was the best. Damn. Much of the character's charm was aided by the actor, with people even calling it the Devin Bostic effect. He played Roderick into an unbelievably likable character. But
This happens with a lot of characters where like somebody does such a good job with the role that anybody who follows it just can't, they just can't live up to it. Like another good example with this, it's like not probably as severe, is like Jared Leto playing the Joker after Heath Ledger.
Dick couldn't play Roderick forever. He was already 19 in the first Wimpy Kid movie and would have been 26 if he appeared in the fourth. Greg Heffley faced a similar problem. Whilst filming the first movie, he was only 12, making him 19 with facial hair by 2017. Creator of the series, Jeff Kinney, said, the Wimpy Kid movies are different from Harry Potter, which follows the kids as they age. Main character Greg is frozen in his pre-adolescent amber.
Yeah, this is the same as like fucking The Simpsons. Yeah, exactly.
You cannot continue to play a wimpy kid when you have muscles and a dead voice. As a result, for the fourth movie, they'd replace the entire cast. But the studio didn't tell anyone until the trailer dropped, understandably frustrating the fan base. Oh, hell no. WTF, really? I prefer the old cast. The new Greg looks like 5. Bad. I want the old actors back.
Then make a time machine.
I have a really bad feeling about this. This bad feeling turned out to be correct, as whilst the studio was testing the movie, we got a lot of laughs, says Kinney. Then the lights came on and people started asking, why didn't they use the old cast? They were genuinely confused about why we'd replace such a good cast. It took us a little bit off guard.
Has it ever thought to you that maybe the problem also was that maybe you've just kind of run this into the ground? Because I feel like this is probably another example of like a Hollywood IP that gets popular, and instead of trying something new, they're just trying to pump a new one out. Yeah, like Fast and the Furious or whatever, milking a dead cow. Exactly. Jesus, calm down. Move
Ironically,
on.
the movie begins with Greg stating this.
This combination of people is just not working.
But there was one specific character who really didn't work. The new Roderick looks like Lord Farquaad. Roderick is now a Japanese girl. They seriously couldn't find another Roderick. They had to pick someone who looks like they've been adopted.
Jesus.
This comment made a pretty good point, especially when looking at scenes like this one. The actor Charlie Wright was part Japanese and had totally different features to the two supposed parents. And while
He's right. I mean, yeah, the kid doesn't look the same as the other one. Exactly.
the original Roderick looked like a teenage band member, the new Roderick didn't. He didn't exactly look like a person who'd be wearing a Motorhead t-shirt. The original...
You know what the worst thing is that I used to be a skinny little kid that would look like that, and I had my hair like that in high school. So it's like, basically, I take this kind of personally. I do. I have my, this sucks, bro. I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Original Roderick was also the perfect mix of dumb, smart, evil, and encouraging, whilst they wrote the new Roderick to just be a stupid imbecile with zero positive qualities.
Oh, jeez.
A microwave pizza.
Yeah, they did the same thing with Homer Simpson, too.
Roderick? That's a mini safe.
Being only Charlie Wright's...
Wait, did he try to put this in to microwave it? Yeah, that's real dumb. Like, I'm sorry. That's too much, bro.
Roderick? That's a mini safe.
Being only Charlie Wright's fourth ever acting role, his overall performance wasn't exactly amazing, and the internet was quick to let him know.
I hate
They
the
first
new
mocked his
Roderick.
appearance through physical comparison.
No, because if you look weird, people are going to hate you. That's just the way it is. And, like, this is one of the things that a lot of people don't really understand. But, like, if you look a certain way, people just won't like you. That's it. It doesn't matter, like, what your personality is. It doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter how you act. They're just going to look at you and they're going to say, this dude looks weird. Get him off the fucking screen. Like you? How the fuck you think I know?
Joker, Michael Jackson, Lord Farquaad, Lil Tay, Johnny Depp, Edna from The Incredibles, Leafy is here, the chef from Ratatouille, Randall from Monsters, Inc. The new Roderick.
Some of those are pretty close.
Looked like a kid the old Roderick would bully. Whilst all of this was happening, hashtag Not My President was trending on Twitter, which people adopted and parodied to read hashtag Not My Roderick.
Good one.
It was photoshopped onto some paper held by Devin Bostick, leading the hashtag to go mega viral.
Yeah, of course.
It gained over 200,000 individual Instagram posts, all of which roasting fourth movie Roderick in their own unique way. He went from your daughter calls me daddy to can I talk to your manager? Hashtag Not My Roderick. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Name a bigger downgrade, I'll wait. People value the old Roderick more than ending world hunger, and even re-edited the second movie to have old Roderick roast new Roderick.
Oh my god.
Can you explain what you're doing in this photo?
That's not me. The hashtag became so popular, people then began a movement. On Monday, March...
When we returned to school, so this is like a bunch of 15-year-olds doing this. Like, I don't know why I'm surprised, right? But, like, I mean, because it's a thing for kids. But no, this is what happens. This is what happens. If you look a certain way, people are going to hate you. That's just it.
27.
This is really dumb. No, I'm serious.
School. Everyone, please write hashtag Not My Roderick on your wrist, which hundreds, if not thousands, of people actually did. Friend, hey, you've been wearing long sleeves. Hundreds, if not thousands of...
Holy shit! Who does this? Wait, loaded. Did he? That's his band? Oh. Okay. All right. I'm fine. I didn't know that.
people actually did. Friend, hey, you've been wearing long sleeves a lot lately.
Are you
okay? Me, yeah, I'm fine. Not my Roderick.
Jesus.
In the process, they changed his Wikipedia. Charlie Wright is a greasy, corn-looking leafy is here. Jeffree Star's cousin with Down syndrome. Lord Farquaad imposter Willy Wonka-looking pleekly freak, who's playing my daddy Roderick Heffley in the 2017 film Diary of a Wimpy Kid: The Long Haul.
Shit.
As
See,
you can-
it's probably girls writing this shit because they don't think this dude's attractive. That's the reason why it happens. That's tragic. Feel bad for the actor? Well, this is just the way it is. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, this is just the way it is. You get mad about it. You say it's mean. It is mean. It's sad. But it's not going to go away. That's life.
say he looks like Korn and or a soccer mum.
Ooh.
This is not Roderick. His old Instagram posts filled with nothing but insults, while literally dozens of petitions called for old Roderick back, one of which gaining over 20,000 signatures.
So dumb.
Another petition was proposed on the Wimpy Kid subreddits. Change upvotes to the true Roderick and downvotes to the fake Roderick. Almost 7,000 people agreed. Things had gotten so bad.
Bro, like, I gotta say though, I mean, this is I feel like this is a bit of an overreaction. Yeah, it is a bit of an overreaction. Like, this is, yeah, I mean, like, damn. I mean, I understand, like, you're in 9th grade. This is probably the worst thing that's ever happened to you. But, like, man, you gotta calm down.
They'd get help from the old Roderick.
Fox just sent me the new trailer for Diary of a Wimpy Kid: The Long Haul and asked me to make a reaction video.
Who was encouraging to the replacements.
I just wanted to say to Charlie Wright, the new Roderick, I gracefully pass on this torch as Roderick. It's time to let go and know that there's a new man in town and someone's got to rock and roll, and it's you.
But people didn't buy it. He tried to be nice, but inside he's screaming.
No, he's not. No, he's not. And what do you mean? He doesn't give a fuck. He played the role for a long, projecting, yeah.
Thought he was about to cry when he saw the Walmart version Roderick. You can literally see his sadness from his eyes.
Man, kids are so stupid, aren't they? They're so dumb. Was this during COVID? I guess this might have happened during COVID. So, like, this is like where they didn't get a chance to, like, see real people. And so, yeah, right. And 2017, oh, okay, it wasn't before COVID. Damn, 14-year-old girls post this? Yeah, exactly.
Even if he's not expressing it. Despite the hardcore backlash, the studio thought fans would learn to love the new cast.
But I think that the new cast does a great job.
Kinney believes audiences will come around.
See, that's not the way it works, bro. Like, if people don't like the characters, then that's it. Like, there's some actors and some people that audiences just don't like. And it's the same thing with streamers, too. Like, there are some streamers that try for a long, long time to be popular, but it never works because people just don't like them. Straight up, like, that's it. They just don't like them. And I'm just saying, like, that's what it is. Never works. Yeah. And, like, if you have, like, a weird appearance, people aren't going to like you. That's it. And I think that a lot of people downplay the value that looking normal or being attractive plays in media. It's actually probably in my opinion, I think it's probably the most important thing. Now, I'm not saying that you have to be a 10 out of 10, but if you have something wrong with you or there's something weird about you, that's a huge issue. It's a huge, huge issue. Like, and for me, right? And so I tell y'all personally, like, whenever I was trying to grow my stream, I used to always cover my mouth. So whenever I would smile, so people wouldn't see that I was missing teeth. Because I knew this shit was true. I knew for a fact this was true. And that's it. Literally you. Exactly, right? And so that's the way it is. Danny DeVito wouldn't have a career if he wasn't such a man-hung. Everybody always likes to look at exceptions and then be like, well, what about this exception? I'm talking about rules, bro. I'm talking about norms. I'm talking about the averages. And also, Danny DeVito, here's the difference, right? Is that Danny DeVito plays roles that play into his appearance. That's the difference. And so, like, basically, if Roderick was playing a character that's annoying and obnoxious and gets beat up, I think people would like him a lot. You see what I'm saying? And he's not a penguin? I don't know if he's a penguin or not. I don't remember that or not. But I'm saying, like, in a lot of Danny DeVito movies, he plays a role that's, like, kind of, it plays into his appearance. And so that's really it. He was a good penguin. Yeah, exactly, right? He weaponized his appearance to his favor. Yeah, exactly. And so anyway, here's the point. If you look weird, people will hate you. Period. And it becomes more true with younger audiences. Massive
People
Debo.
are still so invested.
Crazy Debo.
It's going to take kids a few minutes to adjust to the
Crazy
new cast, and then we're off to the races.
I think it's going to be the best Diary of a Wimpy Kid yet.
A professional critic even said, "The Long Haul is going to be his movie of the summer," says McNamara, who doesn't envision the outcry hurting the movie's box office or home release.
They're delusional. Yeah, they're delusional. You look weird and people like you? Yeah, but a lot of people hate me too. That's the thing. A lot of people don't like me. A lot. Like, I have a lot of people. And by the way, if you go and you look at any of the comment sections, 90% of them are people attacking my appearance. You go and you look and you see it. I'm just saying that's the truth. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, believe me. I'm saying find out for yourself. And you're not in a movie. Yeah, I'm also not playing in a movie either.
However, this wasn't the case. Despite its budget of $22 million,
That's a lot of money.
The film opened to earnings of 7.1. It received just 4.3 stars on IMDb and a measly 19% on Rotten Tomatoes. This film is unwatchable. I suffered through 91 minutes, which somehow felt longer than the extended edition of Fellowship of the Ring.
That's bad.
The new cast was horrific, the script was aimed at toddlers, and the acting was the worst that I've seen in recent memory.
Yeah.
The movie was further blasted in videos such as this one, with 24 frames of Nick stating, "I legit almost puked while watching this movie. I had to pause and rewatch the originals just to keep my sanity."
Because you doesn't like the person. That's it. It's just that simple.
Jason Drucker, who played fourth movie Greg Heffley, explained he almost deleted social media due to the backlash, and he wasn't even the primary target of the hate campaign. So how did Charlie Wright feel?
Probably not good.
7 years after the movie first came out, he'd make his own YouTube channel and post a video titled
Life is Not My Roderick. There you go.
When the world found out that I was playing Roderick, they weren't very happy. People just didn't like me. I don't know.
It explained what had happened as a result of the hashtag.
The random death threats were a little disturbing. And to have people saying that they wished I was dead just for doing my job and being in the movie was kind of crazy.
Of course
also mentioning they cancelled 2 planned sequels.
The other 2 films that were planned to go ahead after this one were canceled.
Meaning he missed out on a massive sum of money.
Yeah, people just don't like you. Like, that's it. That's it. And like, this happens in every in any entertainment industry. Yeah, that's it. It sucks. No, it does. It does suck, but that's just life.
First movie, I made $75,000. Now, if we made a second movie, I would have ended up making $125,000
That's a
for
lot
that
of money.
one. Okay, last but not least, if we made a third movie, I would have made $300,000 on that.
Wow. He'd therefore struggle with his mental health.
I did go through a depressive episode for almost 3 years afterwards.
Making leaving his house a troubling experience.
So I had this feeling that whenever I went out, people were either like judging me or hating me or laughing at me.
And as a result, he'd just retire from acting completely.
It kind of ruined my acting career. And to be honest, I never really liked acting.
The saddest
because people aren't going to want to cast you again if they see that your casting caused the show to not be successful. What's so weird about your appearance? No. The thing is, I'm just saying, like, this is what I don't decide what my appearance looks like. Other people do. Other people, it doesn't matter what my opinion is. It matters what other people's opinions are. That's the point. And so I can say and think of whatever I want about myself. It doesn't matter. Bro got a permanent acting debuff? Yeah, exactly. It's sad he got screwed over with the industry. It's life. This is just the way entertainment is. It's the same as like you look at the top 100 female streamers, not a single one of them is ugly. That's a fact. It's just the way it is. That's the game. You don't like the game? Play another game. Straight up.
But as suggested here, was that he didn't deserve any of it. His style was chosen by the production team.
Yeah, so this wasn't my idea at all. I don't know why they decided to go with this weird haircut. I just remember going to the makeup trailer every day and having them put an insane amount of hairspray until it turned into like this really crusty, hard helmet bob.
And as a result, everyone instead began to defend him. The internet owes you an apology, my man. Sometimes people forget that actors are real people with real feelings. Goes through a 3-year depression slump and comes back to forgive his undeserving audience. What a class act. Wishing you the best, Charlie. I do know nothing declared we should be ashamed.
What I'm trying to get across is that we shouldn't have attacked Wright or anyone else. Our best option should have been to stay silent and not watch the movie because Wright is a human being.
While Twitter began to state,
it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Like, I've noticed this, and this is true, like, anytime that I will watch I have a really dark opinion on this, because like I've streamed for a long time, and so I have to deal with this a lot myself, like firsthand and secondhand. I'm saying like secondhand, like every time that there's a fat chick that comes on camera, probably 10 people get banned because that somebody goes hog, oh shit, man, the harpoon, look at that fat bitch, oh my god, look how fat she is, why should get her off the screen, what's this fat bitch doing on my screen, I'm gonna turn my computer off, oh my god, what is this fatty doing, what's she doing, talking about, she talking about food and sitting around, yeah, Moby Dick, exactly, and so they just typing this shit in there. And I'm like, I can't have this in my chat. And then somebody has like a weird shaped head. People say egghead. Oh, egghead. What's this egghead? Oh, look at his forehead. Oh, bro, look at his head. He got an egg for a head. And then, let me think of bald. Oh, look at him. He's bald. Look at Baldy. Oh, shit, Baldy. Somebody's got a mole. Everybody's talking about the mole. That's just what it is, man. Yeah, and people, like, they just let those demons out of themselves. They don't think about it. They don't care about it. They just let the demons go free. You're right, and I hate it. Yeah, and that's it, because people never going to think about that. And also, the thing is that it is the lowest common denominator, which means that it's the highest accessibility. So a lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. It's partially your fault that this happens. Yeah, but it happens everywhere. That's what I'm saying, right? Is like, obviously, like, here's the thing. I try not to make fun of people's appearance unless they're a fake character, right? Like an actual individual, like a real person, I really do try not to make fun of people's appearance. Even if they make fun of my appearance. I do try. Like, I've tried. I don't always do it, but I try. And so anyway, what I'm saying is this is on the internet as a wholesale type of situation.
Personally hated the movie and the characters, including Roderick. Charlie Wright should never have received those nasty comments. Therefore, his positive attitude has been extremely admirable.
Do you regret doing the movie?
I would have.
No, not at all. It was and still is the best acting experience I've ever had in my life, and I find myself very lucky to have been able to do that movie and portray that character.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Diary of...
I do. I feel bad for that guy because, like, he just got, you get put in a position like that. I feel like what happened with him is what's going to happen with whoever plays The Witcher. Because it's not going to be Henry Cavill at the end of the day. It's just not going to be. And big surprise, people aren't going to like that. And destroyed his career. Yeah, no, you're right. And Harry Potter kids, yeah, for sure. Doing this as a movie, I feel sorry for actors like this. They get a ton of backlash for one role they played and it ruined their entire career. It's just because people look at you, they don't like you. That's it. And we can talk around it.
We can talk around it all you want, but there are people like, because I'm not the kind of person like, I can't look at somebody and then instantly dislike them. I don't have that in my head. That's just not how I am. It's not how I'm programmed. But other people do. And I notice that with other people. And when I see it happen, and it's incredible. House of Cards last season, well, I'm not sure about that. I have no idea. But the patterns, yeah. And I see other people that are like that, and I'm like, man, this is a huge weakness, right? Massive weakness. Worst example was young Anakin. I don't know about that or not. Cavill fans already hating Hemsworth and he ain't even ugly. It's just standard recast reaction. Yeah, I think so too. No matter how ugly someone is, I treat them with respect until they give me a reason not to. Yeah, but like this is a show for kids. And so like that's the problem, is that like kids don't care about other people's feelings the same way that adults do. And they don't understand how to act in a way that's not disrespectful or hostile because they're little kids, right? I mean, this is it. Like a 14-year-old girl isn't going to get this. It's not just looks, it's changing the whole character that was well written, probably the fault of the writers. Oh, no, you're definitely right. But like with how many of these appearance things that they have is obviously the appearance too. The appearance clearly plays a role. And so that's what I'm really trying to get at, is that like in media and entertainment, the way that you look matters a lot. And if anybody says it doesn't matter, they're delusional. That's the truth. The general population generally dislikes unattractive people. People are people, man, and most of the time you get great, humble people regardless of looks. Yeah, they do. They'll just they won't like you. Yeah, straight up to lie. Yeah, people just lying to you. Like, well, they're not lying. What they're doing is they're hoping that they can speak a reality into existence. They're like, well, maybe if I say this enough times, it's going to become true. But that's just not what happens. There's literally something called the halo effect. Yeah, and like there's the opposite of that, the demon effect. You look like a demon, people are going to think you are. People don't like the replacement of the actors, no matter who they pick, will still complain. Yeah, I think there's definitely, I mean, you're fighting an uphill battle no matter what. Like, that's definitely true. I don't even know about this.
Bentelect is still posting videos, but ever since his expose, he's lost all support on basically every platform. Ooh. TikTok was where he started, and you might describe his style as laughing at the most basic memes he stole from Reddit. The format was extremely consistent. He'd put himself at the bottom and the meme at the top, then just read exactly what it said. But whilst reading...
I should do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Holy shit, okay. Yeah.
The final word, he'd always force the fakest laugh, as if the sentence was just too funny to finish.
I once dated this girl who spoke so much about her ex that even I end up missing the dude. This is the only call I want. Healthy relationship. I must be blocked from it or something. I don't know what this dog is going through, but I can relate to the core.
The content was repetitive and completely devoid of effort, initially catching the attention of Nick Is Not Green, who was the first to slam Bentelect in the video shown on screen.
You're reading something that somebody else wrote, and then you just laugh at it. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Within months, this was echoed by multiple...
Well, the best thing is, like, Carlos Mencia did that, and even Carlos Mencia was funnier than this, right? Because he would steal people's jokes, but he was a great... At least Carlos Mencia could put on a show. You know, he was a funny guy, right? He could go on and do it. He doesn't go... Yeah, at least he had the delivery.
YouTubers.
Bentelect, you suck, dude. I don't like the types of videos you're making. You know you're not enjoying it.
While even Billie Eilish roasted Bentelect.
By the way, I think this is kind of cringe whenever somebody makes a video complaining about the way somebody else makes videos. I think the reason why people get mad about this stuff is that they see somebody who's doing really well, and they're doing well in a way that there's somebody else on the internet thinks that, like, they don't deserve. Like, oh, this person doesn't deserve this level of success for what they're doing, and it makes them mad. That's silly to me. I think that's very, very silly. But it is low effort, by the way. It absolutely is.
His incredibly fake laugh. However, it didn't seem like Bentelect was doing anything wrong, and by watching his videos, he seemed like a friendly guy.
It is so...
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, you're just doing it.
awesome to be able to make people laugh just by sharing the tweets and memes that I think are funny and like bringing them to life in a way.
And he definitely felt
there's nothing wrong with that.
Genuine when talking about his fans.
One of my favorite things about social media is that I have people that I can communicate with, engage with. I kind of pride myself on being one of the creators who actually responds to DMs, takes feedback from fans.
Ben believed he was being attacked because of the
feedback.
following reason.
I'm the only
You're
one.
just an easy target because you're almost obnoxiously like happy. And that's like how I am in general.
Although it'd be through another Nick is Not Green video that Bentelex's false kindness began to get exposed. Nick revealed that Ben had copyright struck the previous video he'd made on him.
Not just...
Uh-oh. Nobody likes that. That's the one thing on YouTube that everybody agrees is bad. People don't agree on if the earth is flat. They don't agree on if women should vote. They don't agree on racism. But you do not fucking copy strike somebody like this just because they're criticizing what you're saying. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, it could be flat, right? I mean, who knows? I mean, I've never been up there. I mean, I don't know.
Copyright
Yeah,
claim,
exactly.
but copyright strike my video and get it taken down because I was making fun of him. He even wrote the whole entire email out.
With the email reading, this video should be removed and wanted to be looked into further. A large
Oh my god.
part of the video is content that I created, including videos from the video sharing app Cameo and screen recordings of my social media accounts. About half the content in this video is my work, which you could only describe as laughable.
Yeah, he basically complained that I was stealing his content and would link videos of him just stealing other people's content.
Nick then exposed that even Bentelex's tweets were stolen.
He doesn't just use other people's content to make his own, but he straight up steals it and reposts it on Twitter. When I say the other day, it can be any time between yesterday and my birth. That's a shit.
How many likes did this get? It only got 900 likes. Like, it's not even a big deal. Like, you're doing this for nothing. You being a rat for free.
And my birth. That's a shameless one. Sheesh. Bentelect, come.
Why the fuck are they fixing it? I actually think so far, I think that all of the people complaining about him are more cringe than him. I do. Because he's staying in his lane. Now, obviously, the copy strike is like, okay, that's the turning point, right? But before then, honestly deserved. But like, I don't like this idea that people on the internet think that other people are accountable to what they believe is acceptable content. I think that it is narcissistic, entitled, and it has like massive main character syndrome. If other people like watching this video, like Sniper Wolf, right? Or something like that, if they like watching it, good. Go ahead, let them watch it. You think it's low effort? I think that there are tons of videos on the internet that are literal garbage. But it doesn't matter because I'm not watching them. It's not for me. That's what I found.
True.
And I think people are really mad whenever a person like that sees success because they think it's unfair. That's the reason.
Yeah. Like the people against Schedule 1.
Man.
As well as the
You don't have
concepts for his
success,
most
just put your head
frequent
down,
comedy
keep
skits,
working, and
which
try
were stolen
again.
in their entirety from other already popular
Not gonna get
TikToks.
anything
Noah
anywhere
Simpson
by
then
hating
posted
others.
This video in which you'd find that Ben,
Which this part is cringe.
You're probably better off supporting others other than hating on them, but who am I to
Yeah,
judge?
that is. I actually do think this is bad to do that.
had admitted to stealing content.
I actually just did a spoof on another guy who had that idea.
While debunking Ben's claim about crediting
Wait,
the
what?
original person.
Bentelect explains that he did base the sketch off of someone else's work, but he insisted that he tagged that person. But after doing a bit of digging,
whenever I see a lot of the posts that people do with like those like meme formats, I feel like a lot of people do it and there's not really an original text to it. It's just that everybody does their own version. Like maybe I'm not part of the TikTok culture enough, but I don't even know that crediting the original person is the normal etiquette. It's an
No,
iteration.
you don't have to
Yeah,
do a
it's
fucking
like,
anything.
Remember like those memes back on like 4chan in like 2010 where like everybody would post their own version of like Advice Dog or, you know, the awkward penguin? Doesn't make it
Literally what
okay?
it is.
I think it does though, right? Because like how do we know that this person invented it? If this is a common Twitter trend, common TikTok trend, how do we know that specific person did it? You see what I'm saying? Because like there's a bunch of people that also probably do it. So
Mm-hmm.
who is it?
It turns out that was a lie. So as you can tell by the description, no one is tagged.
Bentelect was rapid.
He should have never said that he tagged them. That's stupid of him. Why would he say that? And that's the reason why he's a rat. He's a rat. He's not a rat for what he's doing. He's a rat for how he responds. He responds by lying to people and by copyright striking them. That's cringe.
Losing favor, resulting in quite possibly TikTok's strangest meme ever. People began stitching Bentelect's videos with weird, scary images and a generated creepy voice.
Things that don't exist anymore.
The only thing that doesn't exist anymore will be you, Benny Boy, after we suck your soul from your body.
The meme progressed into many different formats, with one of its contributors, John Castelline, using it to show more of Bentelect's hidden anger. John simply joked that Ben was probably scared of the memes.
This dude goes to bed with the slightest thought in the back of his head that someone is actually gonna take things a little seriously. I'm on my way to your house.
Which led Bentelect to reply.
I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that it's weird to say that about people. I think that I think saying that you're going to go to somebody's house, I think that's over the line. I do. I think it's over the line, especially with the history that this has happened to people. It's not like this is an unknown thing.
I mean, it's a meme.
You kind of look like Woody from Toy Story. And lastly, dude just sits in his room telling stories in his bed.
And while it didn't seem like Ben was all that angry,
whenever I hear that, I think of the Spider-Man meme where they're pointing at each other and it's the same guy. You're all lazy. We're all lazy. Stop it. What are you doing?
John then revealed this.
If this guy was actually mad, did he at least reach out to me and say something to me? So I go on Instagram and find out that he called me about 17 times.
Ben was making it
What?
Okay. Okay, Ben's crazy. Yeah, he's crazy. He crazy. He nuts.
Obvious that he was completely different off camera, with the best example discovered by fans of the H3 podcast. Ethan and Ayla had previously roasted Bentelect.
Yeah, I mean, it's super unfunny. He laughs at everything and he goes fast.
Wow, that's painful.
Leading Ben to take a shot at Ayla in a video titled
Top 5 People Who Hate Me. Number 1, Gila Klein. She looks like she hasn't smiled in years, so I'm not surprised.
H3 fans began to question why be mean to Ayla? Why insult her appearance? It felt so unnecessary and weird, with the top comment predicting he might have a hidden disdain for women. People...
What?
To be fair, anytime you criticize a woman, somebody says this. If I roll dice and I say I'm going to roll a 6, I will eventually say I'm going to roll a 6 and I roll a 6. That doesn't necessarily mean that I did it on purpose.
Saying that about her never smiling or whatever, it's sexism. It's misogyny, plain and simple. So when these misogynistic men decide to attack Ayla, that's one of their points. Bentelect had eerily stated,
We all have secrets, right? Like, straight up. That's just the way it is.
Without realizing his were about to get exposed. On the 30th of July 2023, Ben and a model named Jordan Max had arranged to make a podcast in which they tasted pickles. However, just 3 hours before we were supposed to record, Bentelect texted Jordan requesting to film an extra bit of content. Do you want to make a video for OnlyFans? When? She responded. Today. No. You need a TTS test from within the last 14 days and an OnlyFans creator account. Bentelect then clarified, I mean a video for your page. Doing what? I don't know, what performs the best on your page? I was just thinking you're helping me with doing a video for my YouTube, so maybe I could help with your OnlyFans. I'm good, thanks. Thanks though. No worries. Hey, gonna do the pickle video with someone else. Thanks though. Okay, any particular reason why? To be honest, I thought it would just be fun to film and see where things go. But I got it. Ben was basically...
Do you remember what I said about how if you talk to women like they're people, you've automatically beat 50% of men? See?
saying his goal was simply to get freaky, although in the beginning no one seemed to care. The tweet confirming it was Ben had just a couple hundred likes, until a full 10 days later, when Ben shot himself in the foot by sending another message. You need to take this tweet.
This is the one thing that people hate the most, is guys like this, who are this like pretend nice guy, oh, peace and love, good vibes, posy vibes. Meanwhile, I'm going to sue you. I fucking hate you. You're ugly. Do you want to have sex? No. Okay, I don't want to make content with you anymore. Like, it's just like, dude, the nicest people are always the biggest rats. Now, I've had a number of cases. You guys know that, hey, I'm not saying the names. It's not me saying the names. But we all know them.
Down or I will sue you. Jordan didn't delete her tweet and within hours had instead written a new one. So it turns out that I'm not the only one Bentelect has tried this with. Another woman who wishes to stay anonymous.
Y'all remember what I went and said about how whenever a dude gets exposed for being one of these people, that it's never just an isolated incident. It's always like 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Man.
To me with screenshots from conversations that she had with him as well. Do you want to come over here and spend some time with me? Because on a side note, I do think I could probably make her some money on OnlyFans. Bentelect blanks crazy blank into oblivion. If you come over, I'll give you $1,000. I just really want you. I'm good right now. Don't try to bribe me with money, that's weird. No, that is weird. But I want to see you. Ben then followed this up with some messages via text, and when eventually rejected, he was totally disrespectful. One day later, Jordan...
This is like one of those things where it's like uncomfortable to read because of how like weird it is.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it goes there.
It's like, Jesus, bro, like r/nice guys. Yeah, bro. Like, yep, there it is. It's damning. Translate, please. Oh, he's just a rat. He's just a rat. That's about it. He really wants to do OnlyFans? No, he just uses that so... Yeah, he's just using that as a way to imply what he's saying.
Text, and when eventually rejected, he was totally disrespectful. One day later, Jordan tweeted again, we got another DM from another anonymous woman, which read, OMG, I've dealt with Bentelect too. Actually, he's bothered a lot of women. I don't have any screenshots from our 3-day hangout, but he told me he loved me and asked me to move in right away. I started pushing back that it was too much, and he flipped out on me. It was days after I was cheated on, and he was like, I don't want to talk about your feelings. I want to talk about us. He also...
It's crazy that you can be... I'm going to be real. I think he's a conventionally attractive guy. I do. And I'm not saying he's a 10. Not Henry Cavill. But he's also not Gollum. He's a conventionally attractive guy.
Yeah, he's not no Gollum.
He's successful. He's probably rich. And he's still doing this. He's still acting like a 13-year-old. It's crazy. What's going on? Well, this is amazing. He's a fuckboy. It's not even bad parents. I don't even know. That's what I was thinking. Yes, it's like you don't even need to do this. No emotional intelligence. Pride Month is over. Oh, does this mean that we hate gay people now? Yeah, like that month is over, so now we can go back to hating them? Is that it? Yeah? Oh, okay. Jeez, I forgot. Oh, look at the time. No, here's the thing, right? All I'm saying is that with these people, right, they're so fucking creepy and weird. There's a lot of people like this out there, too. It's insane.
Also drank 2 1.75 liquor bottles of wine.
It's always the nicest, fakest people, man. They're always the fake ones. That's actually not true. There are some people that are actually just genuinely nice, good people. And
but then there's people that are
There's
fakers.
no fine print. They're just nice, good people. But there are also
day. He's an alcoholic and needs to seek help immediately.
Jeez.
Ironically, Ben had
makes sense.
claimed in the past there wasn't much his audience didn't know about him.
I usually put a lot out there on social media, so I don't think there's a whole lot people don't know.
Which might explain why he initially denied the allegations. I've recently been accused of some heinous actions and would like the opportunity to share my disgust at these accusations. I'm a firm believer in the rights and equality of all humans, including women. I grew up in a home with 3 sisters and no brothers, so I learned very early of the importance, power, love, and abilities women have. They deserve to be cherished and uplifted and treated with respect, and that's how I live my life.
Right, the exact opposite from having sisters.
Evidence, however, only kept.
Right. The only good apology is changed behavior. If somebody says, I'm sorry, never listen to them. Apologies are nice, but don't be like, oh, okay.
True.
It's whatever. I don't like giving time and attention to someone who's full of shit, I'm assuming. I've been trying to hang out, and it's blah, blah, blah excuses every time, so I don't want to waste people's time. In the future, you won't get hard feelings. Far from an alcoholic, but you pass out at 4 in the fucking morning, sleep for 3 hours, then pass out at 10 o'clock, sleep 3 in the morning, and then continue to sleep till noon. Okay. Anyway, I'm done. I just had to say that because you're full of shit. Then shut the fuck up and quit wasting people's time, you stupid bitch. Uh-huh. Got it. Wholesome, posy vibes, guys.
From more and more people.
Oh, shit. What?
Oh, my God. I do want to say, if you have somebody, and this goes for guys and girls, one of the worst things that you can do to yourself is be conflict avoidant and let somebody who is interested in you or wants something out of you not tell them directly that you don't want to do that. Because if you give people a runaround or you try to like not disappoint them, they will assume in their mind that it's still on, it's still going to happen. The best thing to do is to just tell the person outright, be direct, no, I'm not going to do this, that's the way it is. No hard feelings. Yeah, anything like that. They'll try to take advantage of it. Yeah, because like a lot of people, like you'll see, like in one of these conversations, she was like trying to talk around it, right? You can't talk around it with a person like this. If you say maybe, that's a yes to them. If you say not today, that means tomorrow to them. And I understand that's not the way it should be. But I'm giving people advice. Like if you, and this isn't also like just women are, like this is women doing this. Like I feel like guys have had this situation too, right? Where it's like somebody really wants something from you, but you don't want to tell them no, but you eventually have to because of how pushy they are, because they're not taking the hint. Yeah, have to do it.
Shut up and quit wasting people's time, you stupid blank. If I recall, I told you I didn't want anything to do with you. Just shut up and go to bed. Sounds like you need some anger management help. Be careful who you say that to, Maria, because there are people who really need help with that. Super disrespectful to say that to somebody, and also a very basic thing to say. There's a
I think she hit a weak spot there.
Reason you've been single for this many years, and it's because no one wants you and no one gives a crap about you because you aren't anything. You're not fun, you're boring as, so shut up and get out of here. Basic ass boring loser. Bentelex's Q&A history had suddenly aged like milk.
Petty things drive me crazy. I'm a very upfront person. I don't like petty.
To be fair, he is pretty upfront. He is. He says, do you want to do the video together? Yeah? Okay, do you want to have sex? No? Okay, I don't want to do the video together. Why not? Because you didn't want to have sex.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I mean, hey, it's pretty upfront, right? In some ways it is.
like grudges. I don't like things like that. I just don't do those things. So when they come my way, it's kind of like does not compute. Like I don't really know how to deal with it.
Although this one was even worse.
If a guy is too nice to a girl, that she's gonna probably friend zone him. My thing is it's 60-40. 60% of the time nice guy, 40% of the time you gotta be who you are. You can't be just like, you know, giving it all, being a total simp and all that stuff.
After
True. Can't be simping.
This is really something special, huh?
Came forward, Ben gave in and apologized.
There's a lot being said about me on the internet right now, and I just wanted to clear the air. I want to say to any girl who I've been rude to, whether through text or in person, that I'm sorry. I understand that me being sorry does not excuse that kind of behavior. I will continue to work on myself and do better.
With comments to say
Which, to be fair, I mean, that's the best thing that he could say. There's nothing that he could say that would be better than that. Now, it doesn't mean he's going to do anything. But, I mean, you know, that's what he says.
And a caption reading onward, it seemed Ben was trying to return to normal, although judging by comments such as finally a legitimate reason to hate him, the internet wasn't ready to let this happen.
When you invite an OnlyFans model to your non-existent podcast, but then they say they don't want to hook up with your creepy, desperate 34-year-old self. Yes.
YouTubers covered the drama in Bentelek's classic style.
I knew Bentelek was trash the first time his video has appeared on my FYP and I blocked him, so there's no surprise.
While his notable quote
just using a surname,
which were changed to subtly include "You're killing me, gorgeous." Penguin Zero's video gained over 10 million
huge loser.
Huge.
I didn't even see this one. Oh God. Huge loser. Yeah.
While Nick is not green was also given the last laugh. Bentelek put his Twitter on private as his TikTok growth completely vanished. His YouTube statistics followed a similar pattern, and as of more recently, so did every other method he used to make money. Bentelek's merch...
Well, because he broke character. Like, he pretended to be a nice, wholesome guy. Like, for example, there are plenty of people that if they sent these messages to girls and they got exposed, it wouldn't affect their viewership or their popularity at all. I'm just being honest. But, like, if you try to be a nice guy, don't try to be a nice guy if you're not a nice guy. Because people will notice.
True.
Site has now been totally wiped, while the website link to see his secret merch is also now disabled. Bentelek's Cameo has just 28 reviews, the last of which being from before he was even exposed. Ben doesn't seem to do any sponsorships, and his YouTube isn't exactly popping, making you wonder why...
Ooh, man. Ooh, man.
He's even still uploading.
Not so good,
Well, Ben has recently resorted to just blatantly reposting his old most popular TikToks, and with a short from a couple of days ago reading, "This channel is now for random content," it seems as though Bentelek has basically lost everything.
I think so.
What?
Well, that's what happens whenever you pretend to be a nice guy. What he needs to do, here's what he needs to do. He needs to start working out, shave his head bald, and be an alpha male influencer. That's the only path forward. That's what he has to do. And he has to sell a course on how to talk to women.
Okay, now relax. He's not Andrew Tate.
There's no other path for him. He has to do this now. He doesn't have it. No, that's what it is. He has to, Tell you what, you have to buy a pit bull, exactly, get a nice car, exactly, yep, there it is. You can't keep doing what he's doing. Like, it's done. It's over. It's finished. You can never have... People will never see you as a nice guy ever again. Look at Logan Paul. Logan Paul did that. He's doing great. Jake Paul did that. He's doing great. Exactly. This guy got canceled by his audience because it turned out that the person he said he was fake. So, like, they like the guy, but it turns out he's not that guy, so they don't like him anymore. It really kind of makes sense. Here's the video. This is a good video. I didn't even know about this guy. This guy killed off his persona? He did. He killed his persona. Yeah, heel turn art? Yeah, that's what he has to do. He has to make a crypto coin. He has to buy a pit bull, start working out, start talking about how women are bad. That's the only option that he can go with now. There's still a way out.
There's still a way out
Vegan
for this
Booty
guy.
is often called the vegan teacher's daughter. She thinks walking your dog
Wait,
is animal
what?
abuse, has been on the news for calling horses slaves, and believes it's okay fighting butchers, service workers, and
what?
even children at their birthday party. The government has banned her from living in her hometown, and her
W.
Oh, this is one
Fucking
vegan
W.
person ruining
Nice.
it for other vegans. Get this out of my face. You abuser of the brethren. Da, 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 Yes, this always gets me hyped, brother. That motherfucker went around the rock, dude. Do you see that? Oh, do that way. What was that?
Let's get this over with. Forthwith.
Ah, what you gonna do?
Ready. Unseen. Down with you.
Deep fried like a chicken. Deep fried like an Alabama chicken on West Side. Yeah, we got the fresh fries. Come on, Gale.
Make way.
Can't slow down.
Come on. Let me have it. Majama. You're not even looking at me, are you? Get him with us. Stealth, boy. Don't you ever turn your back to me. Shall be your last. Yo. What up? Oh shit. I don't blame you. Holy shit.
Think you can take me on? Still breathing.
Yeah.
Open up.
Yeah, I bet.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, I would follow.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's a little further, isn't it? Holy fuck. Fuck that. Yeah. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right, I think. Yeah, driving fucking sucks, man. Yo, it sounds like he doesn't have one good car available. Huh. Fuck. I bet. You gotta tear the whole fucking car down. Yeah, that ain't easy, especially on a newer car. Yeah, I bet. Ended up frying the system.
There's something underneath here.
Yeah, before the warranty runs out, and you're gonna have nothing.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah. Huh. Oh shit. All right.
On I go.
That's how business owners run any business. They'll run it till it's dead, then they get a new one. But not till it's dead. Completely. Yeah, but you might not even get the new car till those completely break. He'll have it, but you ain't gonna use it till you fucking blow up the other two. But yeah, you're back and forth to New York, fucking where the places you go every day, of course. Yup. Yeah, you don't, baby. I know you're beating the piss out of it.
Let's see this done.
See, I told you. Alright. True. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate that when you're driving and you just weather slows you down. Extra hour on the road. Well, I don't know. A J Nesca pack. Yeah, it's 81. Yeah. Shh. Oh shit. Really? How'd that go? Okay.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, because they know they're not getting moved for a good reason. Yeah.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Look at the barbs on that thing. Shall preserve me. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Jeez.
No choice but to keep going.
We get probably from the city because they act like fucking idiots. I get that. They're just it's actually just people that are brainwashed in the city to act a certain way. The psyop. Just most people don't act like that. It's fucking ridiculous. You go to Africa, they don't fucking act like that. I don't know about all that. This got us into slavery, means. God damn. No, it was the black people, the fucking Underground Railroad that got us, fucking Harriet Tubman. It was a black lady. It was no fucking... They would help, yeah, some would. But the inventor was a black woman, basically. Doesn't make any sense, but he's a fucking he sounds like a fucking idiot. Anybody that uses the N-word really is probably an idiot. Because they well, there's white bloods and Crips, so you know what I mean. Doesn't even make, you know what I mean? Gotta pick your patient up. Alright. Alright, well, good luck with your drive, too. Be safe. Hell yeah, I got a few other people coming on, so we're gonna have a crew fucking cooking meth. Later. This is gonna be a good night. Shit. Alright. I'm the idiot right now. What am I doing? Did I already shoot? What's...
I'll do it my way.
Oh, yes. I shot. Okay. What do you mean, hey, someone's in here? We've been fucking explosions and shit. Yo, fuck you. Get out of there, Gale. Fucking Gale. Magic missile. One, two, and three.
Blood comes easy these days.
You know what? There was something I wanted to see, Mike. It was pretty shit. Okay, these are short. Alright. So
Donald Trump roached out on tariffs.
He did.
He did.
He definitely
I was supportive
did.
of the tariffs. I thought this is a good move. This is a good idea. China's been fucking us over for a long time.
And I don't
Let's
get-
actually have some degree of accountability. And
Yeah.
you know what Donald Trump did? He changed his fucking mind. Trump totally roached out. Has created exemptions for tariffs in China. Things
Exempt?
like computer chips, phone stuff, etc.
What?
People having to spend extra money on their phone is a very big problem. Very disappointed? Yes. A lot of people are disappointed, including myself. The art of the deal?
So what?
Yes,
So what? This is fucked up. So what now? The metal. Wait a minute. I figured it out. Trump doesn't like us either. It must be the only reason. Hear me out. Trump doesn't like the poor people either, or the unrich and business people. He hates us too, apparently. Because why would he fucking steel and aluminum are a poor man's item? We can work with that and turn it into whatever. But chips and shit, that's a high-end fucking business. Not even, it's just machinery oriented, less hands-on. You need factories to do it. You can't just get it and work with it like you can steel. Like if I wanted to get a plate of steel and weld up my car or like fix a frame, I could. Now it's going to be twice as expensive for the layman. I know if I'm building circuits or some shit, but like who the fuck? It's not like we don't really rebuild circuits though. Circuitry. To be buying it for the cheap. We got fucked.
Back today with a 125% tariff on all U.S. goods sold in China. This
I'm gonna
comes
main
after
screen this
President
after
Trump
this fight
placed
because I'm kind of pissed at
tariff on
Trump.
Chinese imports.
Because
And
I'm
now
getting
we're learning of a
fucked.
Possible reprieve on certain products. ABC News senior White House.
I'm getting
correspondent
fucked,
Selena
but then
Wang
the rich guy doesn't. Thank you, Trump. Fucking thank you.
The Trump administration is exempting smartphones, laptops, and other electronics
Shit
from
that we
reciprocal
can't
tariffs.
make.
According to
Yeah.
a bulletin posted by U.S. Customs Border Protection late Friday night. Now, those exemptions also include solar cells, flat panel TV displays, flash drives, computer processors,
lot of
memory
stuff.
chips, and semiconductor-based storage
It's an
devices.
assload of stuff.
So this is some relief for big tech companies like Apple, which relies on China to assemble
Oh,
the
well,
iPhone.
great for fucking
BSI
Apple.
estimated that
This
the
is what I'm
cost of a new
fucking getting at. Why do we care about Apple so much that we have to, oh, thank God for fucking helping out Apple. It's gonna relieve their Apple bullshit. Fuck them.
Could jump by $950 under the 145% tariffs that Trump has imposed on all goods.
This is a bunch of bullshit anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and make this full screen right now because
Donald Trump roached out
This-
on tariffs. He did.
This is
I
fucked
was
up.
supportive of the tariffs. I thought this is a good move. This is a good idea. China's been fucking us over for a long time, etc. Apparently, people are disappointed.
Tariff on all U.S. goods sold in China. This comes after President Trump placed a 145% tariff on Chinese imports. And now we're learning of a possible reprieve on certain products. ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang.
So we ended up roaching out, not China.
As China trade war heats up, the Trump administration is exempting smartphones, laptops, and other electronics from its reciprocal tariffs. That's according to a bulletin posted by U.S. Customs.
How is it reciprocal then? It's not.
Now, those exemptions also include solar cells, flat panel TV displays, flash drives, computer processors, memory chips, and semiconductor-based storage
It's an
devices.
assload of stuff.
So this is some relief for big tech companies like Apple,
big
which
tech.
relies on China to assemble.
Why do we care? Why are we helping out big tech? Like, what about little tech? There's not much little tech. There's fucking little steel. There's little fucking aluminum people. There ain't no fucking little tech. Tell you what, it was all a fucking psyop. Trump hates us too, apparently.
UBS had
This is some
estimated
bullshit.
that the cost of the new iPhone 16 Pro Max could jump by $950.
And fuck them. Who cares? We'll just use the old iPhone.
145% tariffs.
I don't
that Trump
care.
has imposed on all goods from China.
Do
This
it.
is my mindset on it, is that if these companies want to go and make these products in other countries and then charge us a bunch of like less money for it, like the problem is that
These
where's
phones
the
are
upside
overcharged.
for Americans and just buying endless cheap Chinese garbage. Like where's the light at the end of that tunnel, right? I'm not really seeing it.
There is no
There
light.
appears to be no end in sight for the U.S.-China trade war. China has imposed 125% tariffs on American goods, and those steep tariffs go into effect today.
Fuck
The
'em.
White House has said that
Let
there
it.
currently are no
'Cause I don't think that Apple exists in a benefit of the United States in any sort of unique way. Like, Apple is an international company. They have no, like, they care about the United
They don't have
States.
any
They don't have
allegiance
any
to the
allegiance
US.
to it. They don't have any obligation to it.
Yeah, they're
Like,
gonna
if the United
fucking
States
jump
isn't
ship
doing
at
well,
any
Apple's just
second.
gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah.
So
What the
why
fuck?
is it
And
that
they
we're
already
doing
do.
things that are in the best interest of Apple?
Exactly.
It's like Apple has gained like billions of dollars in value. Where is that value to the American worker? Where is that value to the individual person that lives in?
There is none.
Like 3 blocks over.
It doesn't exchange. There is no exchange of value to our economy. Our value gets exchanged to whoever makes the product. So if you buy it in America, and who cares if they go up to 2,000? I'll wait fucking 5 years and buy it for fucking $100 like I do every other phone. Maybe it'll be $200. Fuck it.
Over from you. Well, that value.
Let the
doesn't
rich
exist.
motherfuckers pay
And
for
this is
it.
the problem is that all of the value and like the wealth that's being created is being created in an abstract, and even that abstract is consolidated inside a very, very small handful of
It's
people.
based off of slave labor in other fucking countries.
between the U.S.
Bullshit.
Now, this trade
Bullshit, and I
is
want
painful
the
for
fucking
both countries. Last year,
bullshit.
the U.S.
I'm
imported
pissed.
$440 billion worth of goods from China, everything from toys, clothes to electronics. Those reciprocal tariffs, those are going to hurt American farmers. China buys more soybeans from the U.S. than any other country. All of this is hurting small businesses as well, not just consumers
Yeah, it does.
that could face those higher prices. I visited a toy store in Virginia, and the owner told me that virtually everything she sells in her store is either made in China or made with parts from China.
Yeah, of course.
Ike?
Selena Wang, thank you.
Yeah, no, it's a whole lot. And what is this here? A majority of U.S. companies would do that, though, if they knew the routing companies would just head out to somewhere in UK right now, brick and mortar themed companies that would suffer. Yeah, well, they are suffering already. That's what's happening. You're directly talking about globalization, and it's mostly bad for any one country. Well, I think that it's like it's very one-sidedly bad, I think, for us, and I feel like especially in the state that it's in right now, China has been fighting back against us in the with the meme wars. See, what they're not showing is that in these are going to be union jobs, and they're making $150 an hour putting this stuff together. Chips are going to be cheaper too. That's right. That's right. Why is it a fat guy with a... Why does he have a microscope over the KFC?
What the fuck? Is this Cartman?
Let me take a... Oh, this looks like the original. Oh, yeah. All right, there it is. Yo, it's Chicken Inspector with the NVIDIA chips. You goddamn
NVIDIA
right,
chips.
Look at this, bro. Like, this is my favorite one. These are union workers. You have to understand, like, this man has a 7-bedroom home. He's making upwards of, high 6-figure salary. He works about 23 hours a week. He has 3 weeks of paid vacation. Every weekend is off. And this is the future, right? This is the future. As soon as we get China out of the equation here, and everybody in America is going to be a fucking millionaire. That's just how it's going to be. Yeah, only 3 weeks.
Only.
Well, I mean, no, you're right. It's 3 weeks a month. Yeah, he gets 3 weeks a month of vacation. So that's what it is. I do find it to be ironic where it's like, haha, look at these Americans doing these demeaning jobs. Well, wait a minute. Those are your jobs. What are you trying to say? Here's a list of Chinese electronics products that he has exempted from tariffs late last evening. So no, you're not going to have to pay double for your next mobile phone or tablet. He just exposed to Beijing exactly where our trade weaknesses are. So you have all these things that are no longer going to be tariffed. And so, Tim Apple made the call. Somebody made the call, and now things are changing. And so, yes, Trump has roached out on tariffs. As I said, I'm annoyed by this. I'm not happy about this at all. I thought it was a great idea to tariff China because, again, I feel like they just have massively taken advantage of us with IP law, etc. And, also like the accounting practices stuff. I don't know a whole lot about that. And it's just like basically doing business in China. It's not symmetrical, right? It's massively asymmetrical. And the companies that are trying to come into that country and do business have to give up a lot of what I think are, rights that they should have as businesses. So anyway, that's it. So everything that matters. Yes, basically, well, it's apparently like somebody said it's like 23% of the, of like the amount of things that are being shipped in from China. But it's a pretty good amount, And let's see here. Look at Selena Wang. He will separate this using Section 230. You've typed this 2 or 3 times, so if this isn't something useful, you're getting permabanned. Let's see if I can find it here, if there's anything interesting. So, relief for tech COs, tariffs may only be temporary. White House tells me that Trump will issue Section 232 study on semiconductors soon. Trump has said auto, steel, pharmaceuticals, and others will be included in essential tariffs. Yeah, but like the thing is that if you do tariff relief one time, what's to stop people from expecting you from doing it again, right? Like that's really what I think. And anyway, we'll go back over here. I'll see if I can find it. If this is something that's new or it's from yesterday. No. Okay, this is from something else before. So, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you call out the bad calls. Well, I mean, I've always called out bad calls. People are just mad when there's a good call and there's something I agree with. The thing is that people think that you're biased if you disagree with them. It's really just that simple. And so, like now people are going to say I'm biased against Trump or something like that or not or whatever. But the fact is that, like, yeah, I mean, that's the way that I feel about it. And as Unbiased confirms, yeah, Trump's flip-flopping is so erratic. Well, it is erratic, and I think it's so erratic that, like, if I was China, I would not come to the table at this point. I wouldn't, because, like, this is too, like, if I see somebody acting this way, like, this is just me, I'm like, okay, this person is going to burn out and pop off, and then eventually they're just going to go back to normal, right? And so, yeah, it's too volatile, too unpredictable, etc. Trump fucked up? I think he fucked up. I definitely do. And I can't see it any other way besides that. I mean, I'll see if there's like a video on it or something like that to look at. But overall, I mean, like, I'll be real, like, it definitely looks like he fucked up. And it didn't go the way that he wanted it to. But let's see if I can find this here, if there's any more of this. Yeah, China doesn't have any cards in this. Yeah, apparently, you know, Trump doesn't either. But yeah, I don't know. Have you seen the marathon trailers from Bungie? Not yet. I'm going to watch it in just a little while. So it's a tariff war? Yeah, but if it's a tariff war, then it sure seems like, you know, China's winning if Trump is the one that's getting rid of the tariffs, right? And especially because, like, nothing has really happened. Why is he making this exception? And I just think that it's, again, it's a bad move. And, yeah. Do you think Trump trusted Lutnick too much? I have no idea what he trusted him with at all. And Section 230 is basically separating it from 145%. He will apply separated tariffs because we import medicine from them. I don't know. I mean, again, like, I've pretty much said what I think about it. But, yes, Trump did roach out on the tariffs. And I saw this earlier. We'll probably watch a video about it as well. But, yeah, that's pretty much about it, right? And he met with some business people recently and is making concessions for them. Yeah, but, like, that's not what I want him to do. Like, I don't want Trump to act in the best interests of large tech and large business. Because I don't think that large tech and large business acts in the best interest of the American people. So,
no,
like,
they fucking don't.
Are, like, trying
Better
to, like,
fucking
lobby
believe
and cry
that.
to Trump, like, oh no, don't do this, do that instead, or whatever. These companies are the ones that have gotten rich off of slave labor. They've gotten rich off of planned obsolescence with manufactured electronics that are programmed to fail. They've gotten rich through basically offshoring American jobs to other countries and then shipping it back to America. These are some companies that have made millions, billions, trillions of dollars doing this. And I really don't respect it a whole lot. I don't. And so when I see Trump making concessions for them, I don't see Trump as helping America, because Apple might be, you could think Apple is an American company, but it's an international company. It sells all over the world. Apple has no allegiance or obligation to America. And I think the fact is that it's important to keep that in mind. Apple didn't elect Trump, the people did. And so when he's meeting with Apple and making decisions on their best interest, that's frustrating for me. It definitely is. Are you not worried about hyperinflation threat? There's a lot of things to be worried about, but what I'm also worried about is this ongoing problem that's been going on for years and people not being able to get jobs. Trump roached out because of the whole world. As I see on chip makers are not fair to the rest of the world. The reality is that all you think about is America? Well, of course all I would think about is America. I mean, I live in America. That would be my main focus. I mean, who would you expect me to think about? Why would I be thinking about, like, Germany or something like that? I mean, that's just, it's common sense. Weak from Trump? Yeah, definitely. And I'll be curious to see how he tries to spin this one and explain it. Like, for example, like, and you guys remember, I mean, I very strongly defended Trump, you know, putting the 90-day pause on tariffs for people that were willing to negotiate. Because I'm like, okay, well, if you're willing to negotiate and come to the table, it's the same as, like, how they were trying to get a ceasefire for Ukraine and Russia before they had peace talks, right? Okay, I get it. I understand that. But this, I don't understand it. I don't see it. I don't really see the vision here at all. So that's really where I'm at. That's what I think. Isn't this like LGBTQ shit all again? It was never about Americans. They just fooled you. And they do what's in their best interest. Well, yeah, but, like, that doesn't mean that you can't have your own opinions about it that are independent of that. Like, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you have to be able to have your own opinions,
but
too.
That doesn't mean that you can't have your own opinions independent of that and have your, you know, have your own viewpoints. And so that's how I see it, right? And let's see if we can solve Ukraine. I mean, like, he hasn't so far, and he said he would. And so, yeah, if this tariff thing doesn't go very well, I'll be very disappointed. And, yeah, that's really it. He'll get something in return, like Apple making more plants in the U.S.? Maybe, maybe not, right? I mean, I'm not sure. I'd have to wait and see what happens. But anyway, what is this here? World's richest people who live like they're poor.
Christian Bale drives a 2003 Toyota pickup, while IKEA's founder still flew coach after making $50 billion. But let's start with someone worth $300 million who drives a Toyota Prius, Leonardo DiCaprio. In fact, Leo liked his Prius so much he bought another 3.
He bought another 3. Wait, what?
I told you so. People actually thought this guy wasn't going to get deported. It's insane. Fucking obviously, yes. Of course he's gonna get deported. Let me see if I can. I'll watch a video about this real quick. Can
God, dude's due process.
This
That's
is
crazy.
a very, very stunning move that's going to have repercussions for sure for all of
That's the goal.
the other international students who have been targeted by the Trump administration.
That's what I want them to do. If somebody is an international student and they're coming to the country and agitating and causing political distrust, like, I don't think that we owe it to the rest of the world to be a, open platform for you to come here and cause political dissent. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, who the fuck think this is okay?
Complain about our politics? Get the fuck out. Go back to your country. Yeah, any country would kick them out. Yeah, exactly. It's such a ridiculous premise that we need to have people that are not even citizens of this country. We're going to import them into this country and educate them so they can protest and complain in our country. Why do we have that? Why do we need this? Yeah, go complain in your own country. Exactly.
their actions and demonstrations that they've been participating in under at campuses all across the country. I'm just looking at my notes here because, as you mentioned, I'm just running out of court right now, but it's really, really important because Judge Jamie Comins has found that Mahmoud Khalil is removable under the Secretary of State Marco Rubio's assertion that his continued presence and his actions in the United States actually compromise foreign policy and political priorities. That's very stunning because that is actually the only thing that she ruled on today. She did not rule on the other allegations that were raised by DHS that he allegedly misrepresented information on his green card application.
None of that matters. It doesn't have to matter. Like, they can just deport him for whatever reason they want. That's what the rules say. I said this at the beginning. Everybody was getting mad at me for saying this, but like, it's a fucking fact. Yeah, that's what the rules say. That's fucked up, though? No, it's not. Why is it fucked up that the country that you are a guest at, you are not a citizen. You're not a citizen. You might be a legal permanent resident, but you are not a citizen at. Why is it fucked up that they can tell you to leave?
Yeah, why is it?
This is the same thing that I said before about, like, in Japan. Like, if somebody goes to Japan and they're, like, live streaming themselves being annoying, I think that Japan should absolutely get rid of them. 100% they should. Yeah, absolutely. Same as nuisance streamers? Yes, it's the exact same thing. And there doesn't need to be a crime. There doesn't need to be a violation, particularly. If somebody is coming to the country and they're being aggressive, annoying, disruptive, and problematic, get rid of them. It's that simple. It's so
it doesn't get any simpler.
And they said in court that they need not go further than Secretary of State's Marco Rubio's assertion, and she seemed to agree.
Yeah.
And Armando, before we get...
that's it. Yeah, none of the other stuff matters.
To, as you say, what sort of effect this could have moving forward, because there are other people being detained, on the same grounds. I'm wondering, what is Khalil's family saying about this? Have you heard anything from his family?
Have not heard from his family, but we did hear from him right at the end of the court as the hearing was adjourned. He turned to look at his supporters, and he also addressed the judge himself, saying, quote, I would like to quote what you said last time, that there's nothing that's more important to this court than due process, rights, and fundamental fairness.
That is the due process. The due process is that the federal government gets to deport you if they think that you're a problem. That's the whole point. The due process is somebody is afforded that process of law. Everybody has a different set of due process. I don't know why people don't understand this.
What we witnessed today is neither of these principles were present today or in the whole process. This is exactly why the Trump administration has sent me to this court thousands of miles away from my family. I just hope that the urgency that you deem fit for me are afforded to the hundreds of others who have been here for months. Now, look, this is a really important caveat here because, as we know, there is another case, the federal case that's playing out in New Jersey court. Right now, basically, the ball is in their court. We don't expect any sudden movement here. In fact, the judge here today gave his immigration legal team...
Somebody said Japanese Americans that got deported in World War II was also okay? You're getting permaban because that's not what I said. you're drawing a connection to two things that aren't related in order to argue based off of an emotional, like kind of what you think is an emotional mandate. Yeah, that's just not how it works. It's a bad faith argument. They're manipulating your words. Yeah, there's no reason even to respond.
2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks, to file any motion for additional relief, to decide whether or not they want to appeal that decision. So that's still going to process and that's still going to play out. But now, really, eyes are on that New Jersey court and see what they rule as far as relief.
And Armando, this is a first of its kind here, anyway,
Yep.
and there is a precedent that could be set here because other universities have reported other students being detained in a similar fashion. So I'm wondering, we're going to hear from Khalil's attorneys. We're waiting for that news conference. I know you'll be covering that for us. But in the meantime, I'm wondering what kind of effect this has. Do you think, now that the Trump administration has this legal victory on these grounds, keeping in mind Khalil is a green card holder and a legal permanent U.S. resident.
Yeah.
Will they try to do this to other people that they deem are, not okay to be in this country on those grounds?
I hope so. I hope so. That's what that is the best case scenario. Absolutely. As they should, yes. 100. Why wouldn't they? I don't know.
This is the best case scenario,
it's not even a
though.
question.
No, it's not.
Yes, if somebody is coming to this country to
Acting a fucking fool.
to cause political unrest, I want them deported.
Trying to get a scene.
If they're not a citizen, I
And
want
they're
them deported.
if they're coming
And the
for
reason why is
schooling,
because we have enough of our own
and they're not
problems.
fucking
You
for
are a guest
schooling.
in this country.
And here's the thing: when you come to this country, you have to list and state what you're doing here and what you're going to be doing here and why you're here. And if you're doing some things that you didn't mention and you're protesting and you're trying to, why are you protesting a country that's not yours, that you don't live in? Like, you're just here to do what you got to do and get the fuck out. Like, doesn't even make sense. Maybe you stay, maybe you don't, but you're not a citizen.
You can leave.
Yeah, basically.
Like, and I would feel the exact same way if somebody went to Britain and they were protesting and they weren't a citizen and Britain told them to leave. I would feel the same way if somebody went to China.
Literally.
Sure, we know what would happen there. I would feel the same way if somebody went to Brazil and they went to Brazil and they started complaining. You go over there for college and now you're complaining and causing trouble. This is common sense for any normal person.
That would never happen in any other place.
People are against this is because they agree with his cause. That's it. Because the U.S. is funding the killing of Palestinians. Yeah, I think that's really bad. And so that's a problem that I think Americans need to solve, and we need to approach that as Americans. I don't want to import in foreign people to tell us what our problems are and what we need to care about. And also, by the way, you're using like an emotional appeal again. It's like, well, because this really bad thing is happening, this gives me the get out of jail free card, a blank check to do whatever I want. No, that's not the way it works. The fact is that there are like hundreds of atrocities all over the world that happen all the time. And so why is it that this one is going to just give you the ability to just simply ignore the law? That's not how it works. And think about how many other countries have problems like that too. No blank checks, no loopholes? Yeah, exactly.
Sure, and look, it's very clear that the Trump administration wanted to make an example out of him. This was the very first high-profile case of
This is crazy.
targeted by the Trump administration over his alleged actions during demonstrations. Now, it's really important here because his legal team did push back on a lot of those claims. There was a lot of information that was filed actually just 2 minutes before the hearing happened. You got to remember, the a legal team representing Mahmoud Khalil only had about 48 hours, a little less than 48 hours, to review all of the evidence that was being presented against their client and then form a rebuttal. Throughout the entire hearing, they said that they wanted a continuance. The judge actually denied that request. Now,
why?
It's not complicated. That's the reason why. Like, the law is pretty...
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's true, because there's nothing you can really...
Like, there's no reason to, like, do a runaround for this.
Yeah, you don't really need to do all the
In a
extra.
certain way, this could be considered taking away the person's right to free speech. I'm not interested, and I don't particularly care about maintaining a non-citizen's right to free speech to come into the country and cause political unrest. I just simply don't care. I think that the, at least like ideologically, I think that the Constitution should apply to American citizens, whether it's being applied to non-American citizens. Like, for example, the Constitution says that you have the right to vote, right? Do we think that anybody who's here, even if they're not a citizen, should vote? I definitely don't think so. So, and by the way, the government doesn't either. So the whole logic that because the Constitution says this, that means that we need to follow it. Well, that's not applied in multiple other amendments, right? For example, voting. Voting's the best example I have. And so, no, I'm just not interested in that at all. Free speech advocate, by the way? Yeah, for Americans. Absolutely. And also, what do you, I've never been like I'm not just simply this is something that I've heard before. Am I a free speech, like what do you call it? What's the word for it? Free speech absolutist? Have I ever said that about myself? A green card doesn't make you a citizen. What's the point of it then? So you can be a resident in the country. And you can work in the country? Okay. Of course. Right, scared? Yeah, of course. Because I've never said this before. I've never had this opinion. That's not it. People are really struggling with day one logic. Yeah. Well, this is the thing is that, again, which is done by protesting. This is somebody arguing. Do you actually believe this is a priority to deal with right now? Yes, I do. I do. I absolutely do. I'm glad this guy's getting deported, and I hope they do it to more people. Absolutely. And if like this is another example, right? Is that the strongest argument that this person has is using something that I didn't say against me. So yeah. This has nothing to do with free speech. Yeah, I know. Due process is important. Sorry, you can't just deport without due process. Well, the due process has already been applied. That was the judge's ruling.
Spoke about the other students, the other cases that we've been covering. Absolutely, this can definitely have ramifications there, because if this judge is finding that the only thing that they had to do is have this memo, this two-page brief written by Secretary Rubio asserting that their presence affects foreign policy or their political priorities somehow, well, then that can also be applied to other students now.
Yeah, Armando, I know we're waiting for Khalil's attorneys to speak. I also know what it's like to run out of court and report like you did today, so thank you for getting us the latest information. Yeah, no, I know how that is.
And you have, obviously, there are some people that are arguing, why don't you try talking to a real lawyer then? You seem so sure. Well, so did his lawyers. But you know who else is a lawyer? A judge. A judge is an elite lawyer. And guess what? A judge decided that he's gone. So I don't need to do that because it's already been done. That's why he's gone. Yeah, the court already ruled on it. It's that simple. Yeah, this is a huge W. I'm very glad to see this guy get removed, and I think they should do it to everybody else. All of the other people that were participating in these protests where they were taking over buildings and stuff, even if you were just tangentially involved and you're not an American citizen, get the fuck out. The usual suspects.
You have your own opinion. Just because. Hey! Don't do that. That's just disrespectful. You should not have done that. You can't be a mole for them, bro. You have your own opinion. Just because.
Man, now, remember what I said about the two groups of people that cause all of our problems? That's assault? All I'm saying is
that is assault.
It sure seems like the amount of people that are doing it. I was going to watch this a minute ago, a bit.
Holy fuck!
These people going ape shit about this. And
they're crashing the fuck out.
What's going on? Why the fuck can these people not just deal with somebody who disagrees with them? Why are they always so violent? They're so violent about everything.
All they know, brother.
I think it absolutely is. Yes, 100%. There's two groups of people, and the first group never shows up. If anything, boomers are the issue over incels. I mean, I feel like incels can be an issue, you know, but like, it's been a lot of Karens. It's been a whole lot of Karens. Now, should we send this person to El Salvador? Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Yesterday, Matt Massive anti-Trump protests broke out all across the country, from Boston all the way to Chicago, covering the streets of Washington.
You can tell this is an American protest because there aren't that many American flags.
Yeah.
Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
But as online journalist Nick Shirley shows us, these guys were idiots.
I want to remind you of protest procedure. Don't film unless it's consent of anyone's faces. And we'd ask if you
We're on public property, though, so we can film.
Are you part of the protest?
Hey, easy.
Why would that matter?
Yeah, why?
To do this. Don't touch me. Don't touch me!
Whoa,
Don't touch me!
I didn't
What
They're
the
such
fuck?
freaks.
This guy's obviously not gonna touch you.
so
Look at
weird.
him.
Like it's. I'm so fatigued from.
This is
having
an
to act like
actual
these
looking news reporter holding a mic to your face, and you're just going, "Don't touch me!" You sound like a fucking retard.
Normal. This is so weird.
That's the one time and place where that
what the fuck
technique is
going
not
on.
going to work.
You touch me! Don't touch me!
He's touching him.
And now he's.
Elbows!
Easy, easy.
Elbows!
Easy,
Elbows!
easy, easy. Wait. Holy cow. Don't let me go. Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Elbows!
Elbows. What the hell's going on?
Bro.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Bro,
These
there
guys are
probably
nuts.
Dozens of subreddits that are going unmoderated. Go back home.
Oh, shit.
You have
Get-
a job to do, and you've abandoned your post. You can't let this happen. Damn stupid. Yes, these are people are so fucking weird. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my god.
Out here.
They're grown adults. Yes, these are adults.
Okay, what is going on, everybody?
Look at
We got
this.
a crowd coming. Dude, you touched me. Bro, get off me. He's touching me.
Isn't this so weird? Like, what's wrong with this person?
I know I'm attracted, but I'm not that attracted. You follow me like stink on food. Come on, man, get off me.
Look at that. Freaks.
Bro, these.
Help! He's hurting me! Help!
You look like a fool.
Help!
Gentlemen, we need to have insane asylums come back. We've got to bring this back because
Literally.
these people are
Bring
out in
that
the
shit
wild.
back
And I
now.
feel like we just can't let this happen. Like, these are nutballs, bro. Like, these
What
are
happened
crazy
was we
people.
had the insane asylums, we turned everybody extra crazy inside of them, and then we released them.
Yeah, you got to get these people like in a place where they're safe. You got to take care of them.
Or at least out of our place
Should
where
we
we're
go to El
safe.
Salvador. I mean, you know.
Bro, you. I'm not.
I have no idea.
What a fucking freak, man. Oh my god.
I wish someone would have knocked
you
him
can
the
outnumber a
fuck
guy
out.
1,000 to 1 and still end up squealing in
Screaming
terror.
hell.
As if
Yes.
Shirley was gonna actually show up with a suit and a camera guy to come film himself attacking
And
anybody.
stabbing you.
You'd have to be a special
Yeah,
kind
what
of
do you think? This is a track meet?
stupid to think that. But stupidity seemed to be a common theme here.
So what makes Trump a fascist?
Oh.
Bro, this guy got the bag. He did.
Yo,
And
you
not
got
just one kind of
paid.
bag.
You got paid, and then he got fucking high as fuck.
What makes Trump a fascist?
Does things without
You gotta talk loud. I don't have my mic on. I'm not really good into interviews.
And what brings you out here today?
What doesn't?
Can you explain a
What
little bit what
doesn't?
this means?
What doesn't? Oh, they got it written down?
Government by the least suitable or competent citizens of a state. Seems to fit, doesn't it?
And here's what my
What the
Christ,
fuck?
How does this happen? The notes.
They were
yes, the
paid.
script. Let me read the script.
Why'd they
to say
have a
what-
script?
Yes. Government is bad. That's what it says. That's why we're here. We're here because the government is bad.
They had to pull the fucking script out. You gotta
Because
be
they're
kidding
watching
me.
Mainstream media and they're getting their information that way. That's how.
As you
That's
go
exactly
get
what
up
happened.
Saturday to protest on behalf of something you don't even understand, unless you were possibly being compensated to be there. As security.
Or they're bored old people on Social Security that are retired that are complaining about their investment account going down all the time. That's the real reason. They're bored, retired old people that don't have anything better to do.
But complain.
Honestly, a lot
You
of
better
these
fucking believe it.
protests seem to be comprised of mainly old people, even over and
Yes, look at this.
You wonder why? How'd they convince all the old people to do this?
It's all Karens. It is. It's a Karen protest. That's what it is. Everybody
Fucking Karen
knows.
convention.
You look
We
at
know.
it,
Look at
always
it.
has been. Well,
It's always a
especially
bunch of
is now.
fucking white women.
even over in Austin, Texas, we saw similar audiences of people 80 plus. And up over in
80
Oregon,
years
it's
old.
like they came straight from a retirement.
Yes, look at them. It's all a bunch of old white people that have come here to complain.
Right
You
out of the
very
retirement
rarely
home.
see minorities. Like, I know what Austin looks like. I live in Austin. This doesn't look like Austin to me. And do you want to know the place that this is kind of like Austin? Is Lakeway. And guess what Lakeway is? It's a rich area. So it's a bunch of, again, upper middle class and upper class people coming around to cosplay as revolutionaries because it gives them nostalgia for whenever they were in the 60s, 50 fucking years ago, 70 years ago. That's it. Can we acknowledge that boomers are the protesters and it's a social security gathering? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Where even the protesters in New York City started to wonder what was actually happening.
I'm at the protest right now in New York City, anti-Trump, anti-fascist protest, and I have one question. Where the is Gen Z?
At work.
These people are cheering.
They're at the Minecraft movie yelling chicken jockey, actually. Yeah, they don't have
Literally.
time for fascism. They have
Nah,
to go,
fuck
now they have
that.
to do community service because they decided to bring a live chicken into the movie theater.
They're talking like it's just the 60s. It's just like the 60s, and they're having conversations and walking slowly.
It's just
There's
like
no
the
fight
60s.
here. There's no youth here.
It's almost like when the majority of the country.
It's just like the
reason
fucking
why is that,
60s. I wonder why.
The reason why that there's no young people and there are less young people in these protests is because young people have more important things to do, number one. And number two, that a lot of young people, I think, support this. I feel like young people, like in a big way, feel like, you know, they kind of had their future sold out from under them. And even I think this is true with people that are around my age, right? Like, you know, the 30 to 40s. Like, there's a lot of people that feel
Yeah,
this way.
I completely
So many
agree.
people that feel this way.
A butt
Certain
fucker
way,
load.
You won't find too many people willing to show their face to stand against the administration that's actually following through on what they voted for. So
why.
minus the insane people that spent their time crafting an outfit decked out in Nazi symbols that they themselves volunteered to wear in public, I believe the majority of these attendees were actually bussed in. And not just the protest in D.C., but apparently Texas too, where the Democrats posted on Twitter about their hands-off protest.
The power, what is this here? Let me read it here. And no one likes you, hands off. No one likes you after you lost the election. Scrubbing
No
historical
one
references
likes
from
you?
website is no difference than burning books. This is another, and this is what I've said before, is that these people, this is just like a manifestation of their narcissism, where they think that the history books are going to like show these people that are like complaining about Donald Trump in the same way that they show like civil rights protesters and people like this. So it's all about self-aggrandizement. It's all about narcissism. There's no actual, like, it's about, like, doing the thing that's popular. That's the primary thing here.
No
That's what matters the
accountability.
most. The lack of self-awareness. Yeah, nobody's going to give a fuck about you. Nobody's going to care about you. Nobody's going to remember this. People are just going to laugh at you for being ridiculous.
To which Tony Saruga replied, they are going to geofence the event, because last time they found the protesters were from groups that received money from Act Blue and USAID. And Loomer found
Oh,
that
yeah,
at
I
least
wonder
4
why.
buses in D.C. were from Summer Bus Tour Incorporated, registered by the Chinese. Now it's
Chinese are busting these people.
What the fuck is going on?
So the Chinese are trying to
God damn.
Destabilize
There's a very
us.
small minority of these people that are actually doing these protests, and the media is trying to make it out to be bigger than it really is.
True.
My point is that I think that these protests and the people that support them, they represent a virtue signaling upper middle class of America that I find detestable, obnoxious, annoying, and reductive and regressive. And I think that there are so many other groups of people that hold them in absolute and complete contempt. And like growing up, like it's a weird thing for me, right? Because like now I'm a streamer.
There we go.
You know, things are good for me. But you know, I haven't always been a streamer. I haven't always been popular. And so back in the day, I used to just be, you know, a humble, you know, guy, right? And I absolutely felt this way.
Used to be.
These people. I hate them. I think that they represent everything wrong with the country. They have oftentimes jobs that do nothing, that produce nothing, and I understand I'm a streamer. You could say the same thing about me, but I don't have any virtue to it. I don't think that I'm special for what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get money however I can, and that's it. These people constantly need moral and emotional validation for everything. They're constantly trying to judge consensus and follow along with it to make sure that they're not, you know, being unpopular. They're not having the wrong opinion. These are the types of people that care about having certain types of name brands and being seen a certain way. These are the people that make vapid, you know, just completely empty social promises and social statements in order to fit in. They're people that are overconsumption is their personality. They derive their personality also from their enjoyment of consumerism. I don't like anything about them. I absolutely, I just completely hate them. I hate everything about them. Yeah, they don't tip either. Yes, well, they do tip, and then they look down on working class people for not tipping. It's all about the agenda. Yes, I hate them. And so every time that I can find a way to deliver them an L, I can. I can and I will. They're lost? Yes. They collect Funko Pops? Yes.
Sounds concerning.
Yes,
the
yes,
Democrats
and
may
yes.
have just contracted a bus that happens to be owned by the Chinese,
What a
but it does
surprise.
raise a question
What a
of
coincidence.
how are our tax dollars being funneled from USAID to the Chinese. But more importantly, Tony found that what they claimed was 30,000 was just over 7,000 mobile devices, with 92% of them having attended 5 or more Kamala Harris rallies or liberal protests. And
This is what I've said before, bro. Like, this is not organic with a lot of these people.
No,
Like,
it's
I mean,
all
some
bought
of
and
them
paid
it is.
for.
I mean, you're talking about averages, right? But like with a lot of these people, it's not organic. What they're doing is they do this as a form of socialization and as a form of fitting in with like the group. That's what they do.
And we saw similar activity of buses bringing in supporters or activists to other liberal movements, which really makes you wonder, how organic could these actually be? Because I already showed you examples of how most of these Democrats in office crying about Elon
Look
Musk.
at this. This is so pathetic, bro. This is so fucking pathetic. I can't even believe it. How do you do something like this and not look back and see like this is the weakest energy of anything that I've ever seen?
Skin Doge cutting wasteful spending had previously campaigned for the same thing. Of course. And now that they're angry about Trump's new tariffs, just like clockwork, Democrat leader Nancy Pelosi encouraged exactly what Trump is doing back in 1996.
And there are those who say we shouldn't link human rights and trade and proliferation and trade. I disagree. But if we just want to take up this issue on the basis of economics alone, in terms of tariffs, I think it's interesting to note that the average U.S. MFN tariff on Chinese goods coming into the United States is 2%.
We saw this.
Whereas the average Chinese MFN tariff on U.S. goods going into China is 35%. Is that reciprocal?
So just a quick note while I'm editing this right now. I find it interesting that if you're currently a MAGA conservative, back in the 90s, you'd be a Democrat that supports Nancy Pelosi. If it wasn't...
That's because the Democratic Party has been infiltrated with high interests and high dollar, like Wall Street money interests that have hoodwinked an entire generation of narcissistic millennials and young people that are addicted to SSRIs and diagnosing themselves with mental disorders that probably half of them they actually do have. they have figured out a way that they can hack these people's psychology into making them vote for Wall Street. That's the reason why. That's what's happened. And they've totally taken it over. And they've taken a party that used to be for workers' rights, and they changed it into divisive social issues instead. And it keeps people distracted from the
And it's
actual
working.
issues. That's what happens. Because feelings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For double standards, the Democrats wouldn't have standards at all. As just like with the stock market falling under Biden is now suddenly an issue under Trump. Egg prices or gas prices going up under Trump or hitting record lows, now they don't matter, or Doge cuts and tariffs. It doesn't matter if they previously wanted them or if it benefits their voters. If it comes from Trump, they have to default to attacking it. And that's probably why you can't gather enough people to stand against him that can actually describe why they don't like what Trump is doing, other than the bumper sticker slogans they were told to repeat. Because nothing about this outrage is real, which detracts from the actual issues every American faces today, as China just launched their Temu version of Trump on TikTok.
Folks, we're in Chongqing, the city of hot pot of China, and we have to eat hot pot today. She understands me tremendously. Sometimes I dip in a spice. Yeah. But sometimes I don't. You never know what my next move, and that's how I win.
I love this guy.
I don't know about you, but
This guy's amazing.
So if you appreciate my
Nah, it's fucking amazing. Why does it terrify you? That's fucking amazing.
Dice. Light order commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality. Hopefully I've earned your subscription. Then go check out the video on the police
Oh, you've
chief
earned it,
that
bub.
actually sees Tesla vandals as victims themselves.
They are dumb as hell.
They're victims of their own stupidity.
Bad for them at a certain point, right? I mean, goddamn. But yeah, I saw this. I thought it was pretty fucking funny because these.
This is
protesters
fucking
were all like,
hilarious.
Look at this. This is insane. This is a
And it's
political
all
rally in America.
super old, out of date.
You'd think this is a rally for them to.
And they're all reminiscing of the.
nights.
Yo, and they're all reminiscing about the
I'm
60s.
surprised they don't. They need to. You know what they need to do? They need to have mobility scooters at these rallies.
Yes,
It's
that's the
insane,
problem.
man. Bunch of unemployed old fucks. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, like what are the fucking odds that it's always the same fucking demographic? I can't believe it. Yes, it's literally crazy.
Yeah, the demographics that's fucking brainwashed.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it was done by like any sort of like a group intentionally, right? It could be somebody that's also putting it out there in order to create a narrative. So that's why I'm not really, I don't really push too hard on that. So yeah, these rallies will end when it gets warm and everyone will get a heat stroke.
True.
That's true. Yeah, this kind of stuff will probably go away pretty fast. But yeah, I've
Yeah.
been seeing this happen.
Once
and,
it gets
I
really
just think
hot
that it's
out, they're
crazy
never
to
even
see
gonna
how
protest. It'll be too hot. It'll
just
be so
absolutely
old.
fucking embarrassing this is. Especially this guy.
Hey, easy, dude. You don't have our consent to do this.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me! Elbows. What the hell's going on out here? Watch, he can't keep running. Okay, what is going on, everybody? Look, we got a crowd coming.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy?
Dude, you touched me. Bro, get off me. He's touching me. I know I'm attracted, but I'm not that attracted. He's following me like stink on food. Come on, man. Get off me.
Look at this. What is this?
I just can't stop watching.
What is this?
Ah.
This person needs to be taken care of. This is insane. I don't know what to say. Spiteful mutant? Well, that's one way to say it, I guess. I think that's
Spiteful
kind of fair.
mutant.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Jeez.
CNN anchor threatens to cut the mic on Doge Advisor. What?
Oh, I think I see this.
Don't spend that Doge dividend quite yet. I'm Michael Smerconish in Philadelphia.
Is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Hey, what are you doing? What the fuck?
It's not what it looks like.
What does it look like? What is it looking like then?
I wasn't going to hurt
Trying
you.
to suck my dick?
I just needed, well, blood.
You're not sucking anything, brother.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long?
Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of
I just got our official organization name. I'm gonna release it.
Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Night when I get the gang together. Alright, that's enough! Get off of me! They said a suck, a little suck. It's not a dick. Huh?
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long.
You better be more powerful. Better be fucking worth it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
I'm ready, motherfucker. let's go to fucking bed, bro. We did go to bed. Let's leave. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta this way out, I believe. See how deep this fucking tunnel goes, I guess, right?
No traps, please.
I added it as a file because I think they took it offline.
Philadelphia Doge, they say they're about to show us the money.
Show me the money. I'm trying to help my buddy get these mods set up.
Approximately $55 billion through various cost-cutting measures. They're breaking down how they claim they're doing it on the department's website.
Yeah.
For example, just yesterday, Doge published its latest cost.
So drag them into that bottom file.
Value of up to $235 million in savings. It's also pointing out wasteful spending with posts like this, showing how taxpayers spent over $20 million on a boarded-up building over the course of 20 years. There's also a wall of receipts listing savings on the website detailing canceled contracts and terminated leases as part of the department's, they say, transparency initiative.
Yeah.
And now there's a new potential layer to these Doge savings that's gaining steam across social media to give us some of that money back.
Those are pennies, by the way? Okay, then give them to me.
It's called the Doge dividend, and it was explained in a 4-page plan that was introduced this week on X.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Breaking down how every taxpayer would get a $5,000 tax refund check funded exclusively with a portion of the total savings delivered by Doge,
There's a better chance Doge is going to give you a unicorn. Really. Like, this is probably not going to happen. But, I mean, it's funny to think about.
As Musk's goal of $2 trillion in federal savings is met. The tweet was from an investor and CEO, James Fishback, who's been a guest at Mar-a-Lago and has ties to both Trump and former Doge official Vivek Ramaswamy. Well, the idea grabbed Elon Musk's attention, who replied he'd checked with the president. It appears that he did, because one day later, President Trump expressed interest in this proposal.
Okay.
There's even under consideration a new concept where we give 20% of the Doge savings to American citizens and 20% goes to paying down debt, because the numbers are incredible.
So with attention comes scrutiny. With Doge, the accuracy of its reported savings being called into question. For instance, an initial claim of saving $8 billion by canceling a single Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE contract was later revised to
ICE,
$8 billion,
baby.
discovering a clerical error. And that's not all. Critics are calling Musk out
It's
for
not
the
all.
haphazard way that he's approaching cost cutting. There's the firings, then rehirings across agencies, questions about transparency, conflicts of interest. The true
They're gonna have questions, obviously.
I don't see where the conflict of interest thing comes in. I mean, haven't they both addressed that like 7 times? I feel like that's already been defined.
The long-term impact of the overhaul. Well, who better to answer some of these questions than James Fishback, the CEO of Azoria, the originator of the Doge dividend. James, thank you for being here. How did this all come to pass?
Well, good morning, Michael. To tell you the truth, it came to me in a dream. I woke up, I called her.
A dream? No fucking way. This came to you in a dream?
All right, okay. Your nation's a joke? I don't know. It seems like a pretty good dream to me.
Head of research at Azoria. We met at Capitol Grill. We fleshed this thing out in 2 hours, and I'm honored that the president has endorsed it. This is a real plan to send the savings that Doge generates over the next couple of years right back into the pockets of hardworking Americans all across this country. They deserve it. It was their money in the first place, and they need a break.
Okay, I'm all for ridding the government of waste, fraud, and abuse. But at some level, isn't it all illusory? In other words, if there's a quote-unquote savings made by Elon Musk and Doge, we're still $36 trillion in debt. So there's...
So let me get this straight. The logic is that because we already have a bunch of debt, we might as well just keep spending money? Like, I don't understand this at all. And also,
yeah, let's just keep spending money.
Why did we give out COVID stimulus checks? We already have a principle for this. There's a precedent for this. It happened like 3 years ago. What do you mean?
There's no pie to cut up. There's no slice of the pizza that I can hand back to you unless we continue to borrow those funds.
Our plan's really simple. Over the next couple of years, Doge
They already
will
forgot?
save
You
a
think
set
they forgot
amount
about
of
the
money.
COVID stimulus?
We're going to take 20% of that and put it right back in the hands of taxpayers. The other 80, as President Trump has pointed out, will go back to paying down the debt and narrowing the deficit. Here's the truth, Michael. For every $5 that Doge saves, as we believe calculated by the Congressional Budget Office when this whole project is said and done next summer, for every $5, $1 goes back to the pockets of American taxpayers. Here's why.
Jesus, bro. Like, this guy got a default resting face like a Starfield NPC. This is not. What's it? Damn, bro.
They sent their money to D.C. to be spent in America, not to be abused, not to be disrespected, and not to be defrauded. That $20 million to Iraqi Sesame Street, that money sent for a transgender opera in Colombia, all at the same time, Michael, that we have roads and bridges crumbling. We're losing 900 Americans every day.
I don't even care about the money. I care about where the money went. I bet that opera probably wasn't even that good. I want a detailed balance sheet of that opera. I want to know who was in charge of it, and I think they should get audited. Let's get their tax returns. Let's go ahead and do an audit of their finances. That's what I'm thinking. Happen. That's where I'm at. Because I don't even think they're getting their transgender opera. We're spending all this fucking money. They don't even get it. Or if they do, it sucks.
Deaths of despair, alcoholism, and suicide. 8 out of 10 black American fourth graders are not even reading at grade level. This is pathetic.
What?
10 black American day to deaths of despair, alcoholism, and suicide. 8 out of 10 black American fourth graders are not even reading at grade level. This is pathetic.
What the
Americans sent their money to be spent in America. They were defrauded. They were lied to. They now deserve restitution. And the second point that President Trump, just one sec, Michael. The second point that President Trump brought up in Air Force One is that these Doge dividends will incentivize Americans to report waste, fraud, and abuse in their own community. Why? Because the more that Doge saves, the bigger their Doge dividend check will be. Remember, in economics, show me the incentive and I'll show you the outcome. We're giving every American...
I'm going to get to the economics. Come on, I gave you a chance for a great sound bite. You got and those soft power exercises make for great sound bites. But
you asked him to come on.
It's not, having a transgender opera isn't soft power.
No.
It's just retarded. Like, what is that? What are we thinking? Like, really? It's crazy. What are you talking about?
For example, on Sesame Street in Iraq, they often make sense. Joseph Nye from Harvard, who gets credited with the coinage of the word soft power, you know, you'd rather spend on that than bullets. But wait, you want to talk about
there was
the
a terrorist attack in Iraq last month that killed 40 people. It's clearly not working.
Yeah, if so, I mean, is the solution, so if the soft power... So basically, if the logic is that this soft power reduces the probability of having bad things happen, then how many Sesame Street plays do you think that we should have? Because, like, obviously one isn't enough. Because if we're still having terrorist attacks over there, they're not working. So maybe 5, 7, 12. Maybe once a week. How many is it going to take to make these bombs stop exploding? There has to be the math on this, right? Why should we care about terrorist attacks in Iraq at all? That's a great question. Yeah, I don't think it's the U.S. taxpayers' responsibility to care about terrorist attacks that are in Iraq. Great point.
Okay, Power
so
and Sesame
maybe,
Street are not
so
working.
maybe,
if there are terrorists, we need to kill the terrorists. We don't need to fund Big Bird and Elmo.
Maybe the terrorist would have been better off watching Big Bird than learning in a madrasa.
So he's saying we need more Sesame Street plays in Iraq. What is it? Like, I don't understand. Like, you see the video. Like, how is this possible? Is there any thinking to this at all? This is amazing. There's no answer. I don't even understand this at all. Depends if the government divided their nose. Otherwise you don't need to care. Well, this is my mindset, is that why the fuck are we in Iraq at all? Now, I'm speaking as an American, so I can't understand Iraqi culture. But what I can understand is that if I had another nation that is trying to forcefully push its agenda in my country, that would annoy me. And I wouldn't like it.
It is annoying.
So when I hear this, I bet there's a lot of guys in Iraq that are like, what the fuck are they doing trying to come over here and tell us how to live?
Right?
You already bombed us, you destabilized our fucking country, you killed our leader, and you think we had nukes. We didn't have any nukes, by the way. Everything's fucked up now, and now you want us to look at Sesame Street and tell us that we're right? You're gonna Big Bird us out of being mad about the weapons of mass destruction debacle? I don't fucking think that's gonna happen. Really, you think about it. It's insane. Big Bird is the solution to terrorism. Well, I don't know about Big Bird, but I know One Piece certainly isn't.
Let me make my point. Put on the screen from the Peterson Foundation. This is where the rubber meets the road. We are $36 trillion in debt. I don't know if you can see that, but that's 106,121 for every single person in America. So if Elon Musk is successful in saving us money from waste, fraud, and abuse, and by the way, James, I hope that he is.
This is a complete cosmetic number. We're never going to pay down this debt. It's never going to happen. It's a complete made-up number. It's $36 trillion. That's not even real. Like, all of these are bullshit theoretical numbers. Like, what is this? It's not made up? Yeah, absolutely it is. Debt to who? Who's the debt to? It's all made up money.
You better fucking believe it, baby.
It's not
I
all
don't
the
like
China.
the approach, but I like the fact that something's being done. There is no money in the till. We owe $36 trillion. We owe $106,000 each. So whatever the savings ought to be, it's not like President Trump's doing us a favor by giving us 20%. Everything ought to go to the debt because the Peterson people say...
That's a fair argument. If he wants to use this argument and say that the Doge dividend is silly and it should be put entirely towards paying down the debt, like, I wouldn't agree with that because I think that the debt is just a cosmetic number that will never change. Like, this entire... You're never going to pay down $36 trillion. It's just never going to happen. Like, I'm sorry. It will never happen. It's not real. It's never going to go that far. It's just never going to happen. So, anyway, that being said, inflation. Yeah, with inflation, everything like that, it's just never going to happen. That being said, I think the money should probably just be reallocated to people through, like, entitlement programs. It's not like they should just send people checks.
Right.
By 2050, 50% of all revenue is going to go to satisfying interest on the debt. We should be paying the debt. Your response?
My response is this. We should be paying the debt, which is why the Doge dividend incentivizes every American to call out waste, fraud, and abuse, to lower the budget, to narrow the deficit, and to bring down the debt. Where was this emergency over the debt when we sent $350 billion to Ukraine to be wasted? Where was this emergency, Michael, on CNN when you guys were advocating?
Because you don't know economics, do some basic research before saying nonsense. Do you realistically think that we are ever going to pay down $36 trillion? Just be honest with me right now. Do you ever think that's actually going to happen? You or your investments grade will be reduced? That's not the question I asked. Do you think that we're ever going to pay that down? That number is ever going to get erased? Japan, China on most of our debts? Yes, I think that you will. I don't. I don't think we will. I think the number is too big. We're not getting enough money. There's never going to be a reason to do that. A lot of the EU and Brazil can't really capitalize on that debt. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
No, it's not.
$7,000 to migrants in Chicago. $7,000 a month per migrant. And now we want to spend $5,000 one time from President Trump to hardworking Americans. The migrants didn't deserve $7,000 a month. Hardworking Americans deserve a $5,000 check with President Trump's name on it. So enough with the double standard. Ukraine
can we get that money already? Because I'm waiting still.
Listen to me. This is Madoff-like. This is a Ponzi scheme.
No, Ukraine was a Ponzi scheme. The migrant funding was a Ponzi scheme. Hardworking Americans deserve a break.
James,
it was their money, Michael. It was their money.
James, give me a chance to speak. Theoretically, it's my program. We don't have the money, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's a Ponzi.
So we didn't have the money for Ukraine, right? We didn't have the money for Ukraine. $350 billion.
I never do this. I don't want to be that guy. Do I have to silence your microphone so I can respond to what you've said? Because there's so much fallacy in what you've just offered.
Please go ahead and
I have a very simple premise here. We're $36 trillion in debt. It's a fraud. As much as I want to see us cut waste, fraud, and abuse, it is an absolute fraud to say to the American people, because of what Musk is doing, we have $5 grand to give each of you. The only way we have $5 grand is if we're borrowing it, because we're that far in debt. I'm trying to meet you halfway, which is simply to say, what a good thing that finally we're going to look at waste, fraud, and abuse, albeit it shouldn't be in this haphazard fashion. But let's at least be honest with the American people that whatever we quote-unquote save, we already owe. Now I'm going to give you 30 seconds to respond, and then I'm going to say see you later. Go ahead.
What a dick.
Michael, let me say this. We're fellow Americans. We care about this issue, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to come on this program, but I got to speak truth here. At the end of the day, we have got to send the money back that is saved, just 20% of it. The other 80% goes down to paying the national debt and narrowing the deficit. To your point, yes, there has been a...
Whoa, what did I do? Fuck. Fuck it. I don't even care. I really don't care.
Race champions who were from Formula One, of course, NASCAR as well, among some others. President Trump.
No. What is going on? That was unfortunate.
CNN anchor threatens.
Shit. He's all trash. Yo.
So enough with the double standard. Ukraine did not deserve $350 billion.
Okay, listen, I want to see us cut waste, fraud, and abuse. It is an...
He is At the end of the day,
all right, here we go.
Send the money back that is saved, just 20% of it. The other 80% goes down to paying the national debt and narrowing the deficit. To your point, yes, there has been a fraud against the American people, the Green New Scam, Ukraine, the migrant crisis. Their taxpayer dollars were sent abroad, were not sent at home, were not spent in America, not on healthcare, not on education. That ends with President Trump's leadership today. He is delivering on his promise of major government reform, Michael. The Doge dividend plan is bold, and Americans support it.
All right, I'm calling time on all of that. I appreciate your being here. I think we've each, I hope, made our respective points. Thank you.
I don't think we're ever going to get a Doge dividend. I'm going to be totally honest. I don't think that's going to happen. I think the probability of it happening is so extremely fucking low. Right side guy, what is this here? Is the money was found when they have all the receipts? They don't find a cash stockpile? Well, it's money that we're spending on something stupid, and then we stop spending the money, right? I think that's generally what happens. Stop at debt once in 10 years. Once they start to care when their opponents' political points with fucking children. No, the thing is that, like, we're never going to pay back $36 trillion. It's never going to happen. The entire premise of this problem is fake. Like, I'm sorry. And if you guys think that it's going to happen, go ahead, clip it right now. Let's come back to it in 5, 10, 20 years. Yep, let's come back. Let's see if the number goes up or down. Because I bet it's just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. That's it. And it's never going to go down. Will you be here in 20 years? If I don't get banned, maybe. Yeah, we'll see what happens, right? Or World War III happens. There's definitely that, too. And, yeah, that's it.
Fox News is projecting former President Donald Trump has won the 2024 presidential election.
As of now, Fox News projecting Trump currently has 277 electoral college votes.
So Trump won the election, and that's going to come as a big surprise to most of New York, which voted 55% in favor of Vice President Harris. But even though Trump won, many progressive policies heavily supported in New York City itself, like liberal immigration laws, go against the platform he got elected on and may govern from. Which means that some really strange things are going to start happening here, especially concerning the asylum crisis.
All right.
Look what happened. Is this crazy?
President
Is this crazy?
Mr. President, what are your thoughts on getting elected to president? Again, that's crazy.
Presidential race. This was about 20 minutes ago. The AP declared Trump the winner over Vice President Kamala Harris.
The greatest comeback in American political history. I mean, we've never seen anything like this.
With the arrival of more than 200,000 migrants to the Big Apple, New York City has spent more than $5 billion on the migrant crisis.
New York and New Jersey, blue states, how might these election results be felt in our area?
That's the story of the whole election, is that Donald Trump did better in Democratic areas than he did last time around.
A new warning about a dangerous Venezuelan...
I think that makes sense. There's a lot of people that have the perception that a lot of these policies, especially with like illegal immigrants and stuff, there's a lot of people who view those, they view them negatively, and they also think that this is a result of Democrat policies. And so they're going to be the ones that are the most affected by them.
Prison gang making deeper inroads in the U.S. The Department of Homeland Security says members of the notorious Tren de Aragua gang are increasingly drawn to sanctuary cities.
I mentioned how President-elect Trump outperformed his 2020 numbers, even in blue areas. Let's put a finer point on that. In 2020, he lost New Jersey by about 16 points. This year, he lost New Jersey by about 5 points.
So I would expect that Democrats are going to continue to try and...
It's like if you go around and like you're driving around and there's basically, you got, look, I mean, you got these hobos around here building rust bases everywhere. You got people cracked out trying to get one of those like little robots to like trying to hump a robot like that. It's weird, bro. You got the zombies splayed out on the fucking street. No, you don't. Fent zombies. Yeah,
Fent
bro, that's gonna scare people.
It is scary.
Run to the right, you're going to try and run to the middle, and they're going to try and be the moderate or centrist party. But they got some work cut out for them, because I think many people tie the Democrats to the far left.
Yeah, sure.
So Donald Trump has defied the odds and become president of this country once again. But what nobody's talking about is that this totally changes New York City's relationship with our federal government, and it's going to have a massive impact on immigration, but not in the way most people think. Because in many ways, New York City is and remains the focal point of the asylum crisis here in America. And when this crisis first began, Mayor Adams was initially receptive to the idea of thousands of folks coming here to seek a better life. But after thousands more decided to do the exact same thing. And as of right now, we've got over 212,000 people.
Are these migrants, or are these just people that live in New York? Like, I don't even know.
Come to New York, fleeing poverty, seeking the American dream. And because of New York City's generous right to shelter rules, everyone's been offered a free place to stay, which is great because it's kept families from having to live out on the street. But it hasn't exactly been sustainable, which is why many of those same families are now
it's going to make people mad, because there are people that can't afford to live in a house, and then these people are getting a house paid for. And if you're a citizen and they're giving a house, or they're giving
that's upping all the prices of the properties
like
too.
Housing, some form of housing. Like, I know it's not maybe a house in every case, probably not in New York, but they're providing housing to people that aren't even citizens. That's going to make you mad. I mean, I'm shocked that this is even. How is this a mystery to anyone? It's like, I mean, I feel like if you can't figure out why this is going to cause problems, you're dumb. Like, I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
There's homeless vets who fought in our country, and these guys get free housing. That's horrendous. Exactly, right? Yeah. And I think that's the way that a lot of people see it, for sure.
Evicted from New York's shelter system. And since that shelter system isn't helping people get jobs, many of these folks are just as homeless now as they were before they moved in, and they certainly haven't achieved the American dream, which was...
We had this in Austin, by the way. Like, my personal opinion is I don't really mind the rough spaces. I kind of find them interesting to see the kind of stuff that they put together. Like,
I like the tents. This looks pretty nice.
He sits... I don't know how this happened, but he got a lazy boy, and he took it to, like, an intersection, and he just has the lazy boy. You know how, like, sometimes there's, like, two roads, and there'll be, like, a green, like, area of grass in the middle, like a... what's it called? Like
the median.
Lane or whatever the fuck it is?
Median.
Well, he has a lazy boy in the middle of that, right? A median. Yeah, there you go. It's a median. He has a lazy boy right on top of it, and all around him are beer bottles. Right?
Oh, man.
People just give this guy money every fucking day. Every fucking day. He just sits out there on the lazy boy drinking, and people are just giving him money, just one after another. I've seen people give him tons of... I was in a McDonald's drive-thru, I probably watched him make $100 while I was sitting there.
Jeez.
It was crazy.
Gnarly.
So, I find it to be, and I know it's not like really a good thing, but I do find it to be kind of amusing to see the kind of stuff that they do. Just like streamers who beg. Yeah, he's probably making more money than streamers are.
Yeah, I mean...
of this process. But the real reason a Donald Trump presidential victory represents a huge challenge for New York is because this is still a sanctuary city. And as such, it's going to continue to be
a throne.
Not just for people wishing to emigrate to America, but also for people who want to come here because they can hide from federal immigration authorities. And as you're about to see, New York City could soon become one of the last places in America where folks at odds with our nation's laws will be able to stay. And with pockets
that's not really going to happen. Like, I mean, realistically, I mean, the federal government is always going to overrule. Like, I mean, they have jurisdiction over this stuff, so it's not like they can tell the federal government no. So, yeah, it's just not going to happen.
Gang activity spreading across our country already, not just in New York, but in other places like Colorado and Texas. There exists the possibility that New York City, with its sanctuary doors wide open, will still see continued migration, not from well-meaning individuals, but from those who have a criminal past and the desire for a crime-filled future. Which is bad news, not just for New Yorkers, but also for the 65,000 asylum seekers still living here.
That's a lot. 65,000.
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah.
Greetings.
Death Jam with
the Ruba or whatever the fuck.
With the boy.
I don't do
I gotta see what it looks like. It's ass.
Not good.
Jamming with Death Boys.
I was gonna say, think about how well that must have aged with whoever's in that game.
Mm-hmm.
What's crazy is like
Pull it up. I gotta
there
see it.
is a pretty big like culture for this game.
Dude, it's my algorithm is all Def Jam tournaments right now.
I bet.
Pretty crazy.
Celebrity Deathmatch the game.
Oh, it's bad.
Claymation would have been sick. Oh my god, here it is.
I think we play this on a 420.
I gotta show this off, Lou. I gotta
No
see what
problem.
this looks like while you drip out my man. So I don't want to cover what you're doing, but I'm trying to find a safe spot.
Goro!
Show me the gameplay. There's like a stream within your stream. I used to love this fucking show so much.
Yeah, back in the day.
Oh my god, actually it doesn't look that bad. It looks like the claymation. His lips. It's Mario and Luigi right here.
Mario, this is fucking ugly.
I don't remember playing this at all. It was bad. Anna Nicole Smith.
Oh man, very relevant.
Show me Anna Nicole Smith versus Busta Rhymes. Oh my god, she squirted. Oh, this looks terrible.
You rented this game and you instantly regretted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you turn this on, you'd be like, oh.
The appeal of this isn't as good as I thought it would be.
Fucked up.
Didn't they try to bring this back?
They tried to bring it back and it
Oh
sucked
no,
worse.
it's Ron Jeremy.
What? Oh.
Oh, he's
And he throws his cock at you.
He's the hedgehog.
Is that Marilyn Manson now? Who's this? Marilyn Manson versus Carrot Top.
also canceled.
Two canceled guys fighting each other.
They canceled Carrot Top?
They canceled Carrot Top.
Who else is in this little gameplay I gotta see? Dennis Rodman versus NSYNC Joey.
Joey Fatone?
Joey Fatone. Joey Fat One.
Alright, I guess we did see it.
Show me what you want. You owned this game? You poor child.
We gotta get stink lines on this little kid.
Stinky
too.
baby.
You sure? Got a baby stinks.
What you want?
Squirted her milk on you.
Which one we got, the clown?
The little payaso bro. You wanna do it? Let me get you some good.
Dude, our guy looks so cool.
Alright. Now we're tatted up.
I want to get real
Fucking lit.
tats too, man.
Yo, pixelated tattoos.
That's actually kind of cool. People like
Mhm.
can barely read that.
Anti-aliasing?
Oh, I love that.
Louis, before you
I
press
can
this,
barely see it.
want you
I
to
love it.
Sexualize these women. These women are strong women who are trying to.
Kelly just walked by laughing. Kelly just walked by laughing.
We're pro women over here.
Mhm.
We support women.
Fuck that door.
Oh, get to the strip club, will you?
Alright, let's go.
Fuck a motherfucking padlock. I'ma run in here, get the door up.
Baby Chris getting that strip.
Who do I want to fight more? This guy's slower, but he's stronger.
Here comes a confetti, yeah.
I want to fight the slow guy.
Family.
I
Get
go
it?
for the weaker target.
Yo, that's gonna be my rap name. Get it? Family.
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 Hanging out with
the family. Hanging out with my family.
Yeah.
Yo, they're all wearing crop tops. Nice.
Yo.
Well,
Snoop Dogg looks different in a crop top.
Bloodless.
A lot of posters of men at the strip club.
Yeah,
where's all the ladies at? There's a lot of dudes here. Maybe
Why all
John
the
wants
dudes
to
here?
say
Where the
something else.
women?
I like how everybody came here to see the women dancing.
It's body to body men.
Body to body
On the
buddies.
dance floor getting busy.
Busy with Jay Bizzle.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
All right, don't get your ass kicked in front of family.
Don't get embarrassed in front of the women, Lou.
Good block.
Oh, I did disrespect. Oh, I'm good.
Already on fire. He's so drippy right now.
Ah!
What?
Virginia family.
You just gave it up.
Ride that ass.
Fuck it.
Yo, this guy sucks.
Or I'm just that fucking good.
I mean, he hasn't touched you.
He's just letting you do it.
Wow.
Listen
Wait a
to his
minute. Here's his
jobbing
comeback.
right now.
Here's his comeback, Lou.
Oh, he got me? Okay.
Is he a grappler or something?
Oh, the music's turning up. He's coming back. Here comes Family's biggest comeback, folks. When the beat comes on.
It's the family.
Good counter.
Family. Virginia family.
Oh, it's over.
Motherfucking family. I'm in the family. Yeah. New family.
No.
Like quick.
Next.
The girl
Like
starts working.
you don't know what
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Family.
All those dudes throwing dollars.
Fuck
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
bro. That was fucking sexy, bro. The way you just fucking dropped that
I
guy.
love when you fucking crumpled him up and made him suck your balls.
got me clapping, dude, and I'm not even using my hands. Was Family in Fast and Furious? I don't know. If he was, I wouldn't even know.
I'm gonna save it for you.
Is he a real rapper or is he one of the fake ones?
Come by. Ooh, new hair.
New styles? I need to see the new styles.
Powerful men like us should join forces. We should squash this beat and get together on things. We can make a lot more money as a team. Give it some thought.
Give it some thought.
Nah.
Which is crazy because the last voicemail he left me, he just called me a punk bitch and said he was gonna beat my ass.
Yeah, we have a lot. We could scroll down here and listen to messages of him going,
You a fucking bitch, motherfucker. I have a proposition for you.
Stay tuned for the location of the finale. Alright, let me see those styles.
Let me see those styles. Let me get a cut.
Let me get
Black
a big
Rabbit,
mustache.
Phantom Lord, King Jeezy, welcome back, and Rickster, welcome.
Hanging with the PJs.
Maybe
Let me see the hair.
Hairs, yeah.
Great! Oh, yeah.
Yes, dude.
Pigtails new.
Finally.
Anything else?
Big rat nest.
Rat nest is new. Yeah, let me see those.
Rat, hit me with that rat nest.
We're going pigtails, baby. We're going Goldilocks.
Oh, that's the eggs, is it?
Those Snoop Dogg pigtails.
Yeah, didn't he have like this look when he was on that murder trial?
Yo, that's so
No.
Old dirty bastard. ODB.
Switch it
ODB.
up.
Just going bright red. What do we think? We just keep it red.
What blue? What's blue look like?
Oh, actually, let's just fucking make him look all kinds of crazy.
Nah, that's what I'm talking about.
Now he's gonna look like
Yo.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Whoa, dude.
Looks like Jinx.
Oh my god. Just going for like a Lizzo thing. This is cool.
See you.
See ya.
Wait, can we do like blue beard with it actually? Your
See
beard is
ya.
blue, technically. A full giant beard.
Freeway.
Oh, you can't combo that?
Why not?
With the outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Hit it with the combo.
Fit. Oh, your beard's too big. Give me that ye olde English thing.
Oh, that's cool.
That is gross.
Yeah, it looks really gross. I
Gross.
hate that. Connection.
That is foul.
Let's just do
Oh, you guys don't like that?
chin strap. It's so cool to go to the barber and just keep adding hair to your body.
Yeah, where are they getting this hair?
It's expensive.
Takes forever to glue that on.
Hey, we gotta weave that into your head, so be careful.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Pam Anderson was in the Scooby-Doo movie. She was so hot.
Oh, yeah. That was ridiculous.
Fucking Louis. Oh, yeah. And gross. And gross. And just really gross.
We all know who the star of that movie was.
Scrappy.
Scrappy.
Scribe of the dead.
Velma and her push-up brasiers. Yeah. Velma had a bit of a glow up in the Scooby-Doo movie. Carrot Top isn't canceled. No. It's good to see Carrot Top is doing just fine these days.
I love chat.
I'm sure.
He's watching the VOD.
He's watching the VOD.
Yeah, he needs to skip ahead. Let me think of something.
Welcome back, man. How you been? Yo, welcome to Sus.
Mix up that top. Let's go with something blue. We'll go red and blue clashing.
Yo.
Perfect, right there.
We got two of these, right?
What up?
Oh yeah, look at type player. Go with the blue. Sport Royale.
What's up?
Loading blue. Oh shit. Damn, you look hard. Shit, son. Going with the red and the blue clashers.
PC Tech, thank you for the gifted subs on a Big Friday. Much love, brother.
Put those tearaways back on. Yeah, player. Or it's just all blue.
All right.
We're switching it up.
Yup.
Pretty blue.
Yeah.
And those big Jordans. Whoa, dude. You got some new shoes? Deuces? Give me
Damn, hit with the new drip.
Indeed. Cool.
I like that on here.
It looks like golf shoes.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, you're wearing golf shoes, bro.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What you got?
True, sheesh. That's an instant kill.
Kind of matches the little
Fuck 'em.
With black.
Damn.
Oh, that's brutal.
Magic missile.
Pigtails in the back.
Jeez.
Something to grab on to.
Spin around for me real quick. Wow. This man's is looking ill.
You gotta finish that tattoo on the right forearm.
Wait, if you roll a 1, then fizzle it back in your face. 3 damage. It hit me back.
Damn, bro, you showed up naked. You crazy. You drove like that?
It fizzled in my fucking face, bro.
I love when they just walk in naked.
I love it when they walking naked.
Can't do it, little paywall.
Fucking paywall. Hit him with the fucking chaos bolt.
Unlock the drag instinct lines yet?
Our chest tattoo was the first one to get finished.
Elixir.
He's done.
Loco's done?
Yeah, Loco's done.
Chests?
Elbows up, side to side.
We did.
That's the very first one.
Seems like it's missing stuff, but no, it's done. Alright.
That's fucking movement.
Mom's done.
Mama's neck.
Mama. Where's that red?
Big mama.
You never see
Wait,
it.
is it though?
It's done, yeah.
Click it?
Already inked.
It's on.
Yeah. I just didn't see the upper part.
Hey,
So what else do we need to finish? I think it's just the dragon and the scroll.
His dick in his balls. Be nice.
Wait, people
Cover
tattoo
that
their
up.
penis?
Yeah, we need the dragon stink lines and the scroll, and that's it.
Tatum.
Majin Blue.
Love y'all so much. Yo, have a good one, man. Thanks for the posy vibes.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank
Roadhouse, dude. My favorite.
Roadhouse. For Sam Elliott.
I'm gonna fight Swayze.
X to the Z.
You better save, Josh. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Better save, dude.
We add, we subtract, we multiply.
I heard you like girlfriends, so you stole my girlfriend.
Get some,
You're my girlfriend.
type B. I need West Coast custom type B.
Yo.
Convict tattoo's crazy. That's a little wild.
I mean, they won't hire me.
Yup.
What difference does it make?
Not to show up in the streets. Too menacing. Come on.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you the code because it's a code.
Video on YouTube of the
Go.
the Pimp My Ride.
You just go to Steam. It'll say add friends,
I gotta see that.
and then it'll show you your code, and then allow you to add friends.
X to the Z.
Hold on, I got a lot of shit going on right now. Hold on.
Holy shit.
What do you want?
Okay. I just gotta save this game quick and. I'll send it. Just give me. I'll send it. Just give me a second. Add friend. Copy code. Alright, there's the code. Really? I wonder if you can use the same mods I'm running though. They're not. They're not in the. They're not all, but I could probably get it to work. What thing? Oh, friend request. Yep. You gotta go in schedule 1. If you go in schedule 1 under graphics, it'll ask you what monitor you're using. Or you could do the other way, Bo or Gumbo was saying. Change it in your actual display settings as your main display. There's schedule 1 and Steam at the same time, so I'll send the invite. We both have to have it up and running, so. Alright, let me save this. I'll just save and quit. I can finish this fight later. I've been playing the shit out of Baldur's Gate. Because it says cross save. That's why. Nah, it's not too bad. I would install them. I don't think you need them. I don't think you do. No, it won't. You just have base game, and I'll be able to do I'll be able to do everything. Because the mods are already pre-programmed in the game. It's kind of like Minecraft with creative mode. It just accesses that and force. Client side, for sure. Yeah, you have me on Steam, right? Ryman? That's weird. We have how do we play Call of Duty together? Fuckers. There you go. There's my friend code. So you didn't even download the mods yet? Yeah, you. Well, I mean, they're small as fuck, but it might take you forever. Who knows? With your internet. The downloads are like kilobytes. You have to click one of the links. It'll take you to Nexus Mods. Download the Nexus Mod Manager. It's like the Minecraft thing, the Forge. Basically, you're downloading like a Forge. Yeah, it will, but I mean, one and done, kind of. Which one was that? I think it was because they delisted it, and I actually shared the physical file because they took it offline. That's why. Let me double check. You just go into Nexus Mods and download it. Yeah, Google. Yeah. Yep. You do need it. You need it. You just need it. Trust me. I won't be able to explain it to you unless you get it. Let's just say that. All right. So you said I got a double post here. Increase stack limit, you're saying? Oh, packing speed? I probably did. Packer speed. Yeah, I do. It won't let you down. It'll prompt you if you have the same download twice, so it won't matter. You just cancel it. It'll be like, oh, you have two of them. All right, well, you can either do it or you can cancel. Yep. Right. Wait to explain all that till he gets it all in and working, because you have to boot the game and get it to run first before it launches the configure file and sets it up. Yeah. Yeah, because when you said I already booted up, it's all running, I was like, all right, now you can configure. Because it won't let you, the file won't be there until the game starts running, and it'll make that file. No. There's others, I think, but I forget. I don't think it matters. Like packing speed, when you start the game on the main menu, you can adjust the slider. You can adjust the slider. I maxed it out. Yeah, I don't even know if it makes much of a difference, honestly, but I did that. It's not too bad. They're like kilobytes, dog. They're not even a megabyte. That's nothing. It's not even a whole gigabyte. That's not even a quarter gigabyte. Tell everybody to get the fuck offline. Daddy's online. I need it for 5 minutes. I know. I'm just fucking around. Everybody get the fuck off. Daddy's gotta sell his weed. I think the server is not the fastest either. So, like, on their end, it's not fast either. I guess you could play with us while it downloads. Most likely. Dude, I'm surprised we can't all play together. Are you gonna end up getting it? Yeah, so we could just play like tomorrow when he's not on or some shit. It's not really too big of a deal. So, well, if you leave the chat, you might fucking turn it into 5-10 minutes. So I know Discord will. Discord takes a good chunk of internet. It'll make a huge difference. When I had slow internet, I couldn't do anything in download. Because it just doubles the wait time. Yeah, well. Or you'll be waiting longer. It's up to you. I guess you could start downloading the Melon launcher, though. That's... It's a bunch of mods. It's just a part of the whole deal. Do I have that listed? Right. I have configured. Yeah, I configured listed. Yeah, it was delisted, so I uploaded my own file to the thing. Did you see it? Yeah, I had to zip it and fucking upload it because they fucking took it down. I guess it's just a mod manager. I don't even know if we need it. I think we could just get a different mod manager. It said it was yeah, well, it said what it... Here's the thing. It said this was required for some of the mods. I don't know. It works for me, so I don't know. Everything works. I guess... And then the backpack mod, they took that off. You can't even use a backpack anymore. I grabbed some of these good mods before they got taken down. The inventory one got copyrighted. The prologue's so good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Do you have your, Ryman, do you have your noise canceling on? Because I can hear everything in your background. In Discord. You hit the little wheel under Discord. It's gonna be voice and video. You scroll to the bottom. You want echo cancellation on. You want the crisp on. Do you have the echo cancellation on? That'll stop you from echo. Okay. And then advanced. Enable quality service, high pocket priority. I don't even know what that is. Switch channel warning. You should be good then. Your gain down, your sensitivity, input sensitivity, I think. Up. No, yeah, I think up turns the threshold where it picks up voices. You're quiet now. Hold on. Say something. Turn your input volume up now. No, turn it up. No, not the input volume. Input sensitivity. With the green and yellow line. So, yeah, dude, it's going to be input sensitivity where it says push to talk, advanced. Where you were just at, you're like input volume, it's like down three sections, 4 sections. We'll turn the automatic off. First, it's automatic, that's why. Turn it up. There you go. I don't hear shit. I can't hear you. Turn it down. Don't turn it all the way up. Holy fuck. I can't hear you now at all. Turn it down more. Yep, right there. Turn it down a hair more. Turn it down a little more. Yeah. Maybe a little more. Maybe a little hair more. Say something. Oh, yeah, dude. That's fucking crisp. There you go. Damn, that sounds good, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess you should get that set up before you do anything else, because it might fuck up the process. All right, go. Yeah, download. Yeah, download all the updates that it asked for. That's good then. Because it has to do with some kind of framework. How do you set up the Schedule 1 profile, though? Like, I always have trouble setting the profiles up. It's under Games. Okay, search for a game and it's just there. Okay. Well, some games are on the website and they're not on the fucking... The, Yeah. We'll see, like, every game, it was like every game but what, Ratchet and Clank, I think. I had to do, like, a separate mod downloader. Are you under games? Search for a game. Share your screen. Share your screen, because I know you're doing it wrong. You shouldn't. It should be right there. Hit the wrong button. Share your screen. Possibly. Yeah, it probably has to configure or something. I don't fucking know. Let it do its thing, I guess. At least it'll be set up. You guys both just got it today. Or, well, yeah. Ryman got it just today. O just got it today. Yeah, he was bitching like, this game looks weird, this game's weird. And then he's like, dude, this game's addictive, like 10 minutes in. This is better than Repo. This is literally better. It's almost the same thing. It's just as derpy. Except that's a looter, you know, roguelike. Is the only difference. And this is more of a like chill game. Well, if you go to the so all you got to do is click on the item, and then when they get to the next item that's stolen or that's a drug or something, you click that one and hold it to hide it. Yeah, they'll search the truck too. They don't care about guns though. They'd care about the weed and drugs. Yeah. They didn't gonna run the serial number on that. Got it, Unk. Acting like a unk over here with technology. Big unk energy. I'm gonna take a piss. Real quick.
Virginia signed to Pharrell Williams. What's his biggest song?
Rock and roll.
Ooh. I'm gonna be up this baby.
Oh, you gonna fight?
My baby Chris.
You gonna fight Baby Chris? Huh?
Be up this baby in the strip club.
Baby Chris might not be a real rapper.
Baby Chris is not real.
He's not on YouTube.
Is he the Crisscross Kid?
No.
I think he's the Crisscross Kid.
Not a real guy.
Oh, not real.
Bronx native.
I'm gonna steal all this dude's shit.
He's a senior vice president at
All right.
Jive Records.
Yo.
Oh, he's just like works at Def Jam.
Yeah.
He's an office guy.
Marketing guy.
Yeah.
Let me look up family. Hey.
Maybe he thoroughly enjoys strip clubs and like, yeah, we got
You can buy clothes and stuff once you're in the game.
in the strip club in the game.
Nope. Not right now. I don't think so. But you got to make a new character for our new server anyway. That'll be your personal server. I'll make one for all of us, and I'll make a separate one. But here's the thing. There's one dilemma. You click the links that are in there, and you start downloading everything and every prompt that it tells you. Share your screen.
This guy's good.
We'll just do it so I can get you.
Baby blue. Baby blue. What you gonna do? Baby blue. You a fool. Oh, baby blue. What you gonna do? Get fucked. The winner of this fight gets all the ladies' money.
Be so much easier.
No ladies
You're,
here.
you're live. All right. So go to Discord.
And there's so many NPCs. Some of them are more blocky than usual. Like the dude's arm.
You didn't share your screen, did you? Share the app. You're not on Discord.
Just a bunch of dudes. Should have countered into grab.
Yeah, I think you shared the app, not the screen.
Nice. Baby Chris. The Superman punch. Shoosh. Getting wrecked.
Don't forget to tip your waitresses. Tip the dancers. Unless you want them to.
Okay, go to the mods folder. Alright, so all these, you're going to click on them, download them all, but go down to the bottom. We'll start with these first. The backpack, click on that. Confirm and download.
Those guys are the strippers.
Alright. Should be in your downloads folder. Mm-hmm. Hold left click. Put it in a folder, name the folder backpack, and then put the folder into the Nexus. So you should be sharing your entire screen so I can guide you through this, because now I can only see the Discord. No, it does. You're just not doing it right.
He's the executive producer at Giant Records. He's like, I want to be in the game, but I don't want to be a bitch. You got to make me strong. You got to max out my stats.
It's there. Trust me. You need to pick monitor.
Max out my fucking stats. Yo, D-Tron, coming up with those people?
Yeah, just one monitor. Just pick the one your main monitor. There you go. All right, now put it on your desktop. Make it easier. Is that already in a folder? That's a folder? Yeah, okay, okay. I didn't know. It's not zipped or anything. All right, now click and drag that into Vortex. Drag. Yeah, and the mods where it says drop folder. See that bottom folder thing where it has the arrow? Drop files. Drop that file into there. Yeah, I'll stream my screen too.
The kicks are kind of busted now, huh? Yeah, it's really good.
I'll do it on Discord. I'm on stream. I'm streaming it too. If you just want to go to my stream, I don't know how. You're gonna want to do the same thing for that. So just rinse and repeat. Make sure it's in a folder that's not a zipped folder.
Give him that no foreplay, Pops. Give it to him hard.
No, you're still streaming. It's not paused. You just exit. It just you can't look at it. I don't think it downloaded. Click it again. Right click that. Right click it. What's it say? Open it. Yeah, put that in a folder. Drag it into that folder, name it inventory space. Click and drag that. Are you on the stream, Gumbo, or you want me to stream on Discord? Now click and drag that. There you go. So every file that's like that, you're gonna do that, and then yeah, click the config. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering what you wanted me to stream, because I'm streaming my thing too as well on YouTube. Alright. As long as I don't lag. Alright, let me guide. I'm not actually doing anything just yet. I'm just guiding Ryman real quick. Okay. Just whatever it says. What's the file say? Config. Just name it config. CB. CB config. And click and drag. Okay, the only one I zipped was that. Okay, that Ryu one. That's the only one you have to unzip. You gotta highlight. Just click it. Jesus. So they're using them. It's like you're using your mouse with your foot. The fuck? Just click on that. All right, and then click Vortex. Don't click manual. Go back. Yeah, why would you do manual? You have the Vortex launcher. Yeah, well, if you want to manually fucking put the files, then yeah, it does make a difference. Hey, okay. That's the whole point of downloading the whole mod manager, so you could do this really quick, easy.
But Ludacris, maybe he was able to work that in with his deal. But he's just like a good guy, so.
Yes. Make sure you get that.
It's like, well, if my character loses to Bone Crusher,
You just have to install it, yeah.
not Snoop Dogg. Yeah, right. But then Bone Crusher's like, I don't.
That file might be zipped, so you're gonna have to unzip that one.
Bone Crusher's intro. I don't know. What is it? Well, just don't skip it. Oh, you want to hear it?
The Shayu. You have to unzip that one. So open it up. Hit unzip. Are you running Windows fucking 10? Fuck. Just highlight. Actually, go to your desktop, make the file. Call it Ryu. No, keep that open. Keep that open. Copy all the files into the new file I'm gonna have you put on your desktop. So go to your desktop, make a file. There you go, Ryu, or whatever. Just name it Ryu, and then put that. Okay, now click and copy all those files into that new one. No, highlight. Not one at a time. What are you doing? There you go. It wouldn't have copied it. It would have. All right, now drag that into your thing, right?
How did you do that? I'm just good. I don't think the other guy threw a punch.
You have. I don't know, but just close all that and drag it from your desktop. There you go too. So then next you want is to go back to your web browser and install Melon Launcher before you go any further. It should be in your downloads folder. No, you have to finish the Melon Launcher download. Should be in your downloads. Yeah, it would be in there. Open it.
Speed? Yeah, speed. Oh, you can't even. Upper strength. Yeah, some upper.
Balance it out. Yeah.
I feel
like health is pretty good.
Not in there. Where'd it go? I never seen you download it.
Sadly, it is coming to the end. Damn.
Why not? I said get it. I told you to. I said you need the Melon Launcher. You can go on Nexus Mods like you were the links. Go to Discord. Go back to Discord. Go up to your next mod that you need. That's the next one. All right, then just stick with the row, I guess.
Bat bracelet style 4. How much? Upgrade to diamonds. Do it. Diamonds are forever.
Yep.
Oh, look at the bling. Oh my god.
Now it sparkles, man. Ladies are going to love it. Oh, $6 grand for that diamond. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Why don't they port this game over to other things? I'm assuming Def Jam as like a license was hard to circulate, especially the music.
I think music.
Oh, we got some other stuff to go to before we get there.
Yeah, let's.
And then drag that into the file.
Last fight. So let's do these other ones first.
Dub C again, and then who's over here? Who's Solo and Bubba. Wow.
All right. Getting there now. This is the easy part. Click Vortex. Get Melon Launcher. No. God damn it. You don't read a fucking anything. I'm just... I gotta talk so much shit. You just click it through it. Get it? Just get started. Or no, yeah. So right there, you're gonna download that. For one, latest for Windows. Yeah, you're right. I know you're right too. Because it looks right. No, this should be. All right, open it. This is what makes it all come together. This, if without the melons, you're useless. Yeah, so it's gonna ask you what game you want to use it for. Select schedule 1. Don't check any boxes that say like ultra mode. If do only click this if you know what you're doing type shit. Because it asks you that, and there's a tick box that says only click this if you know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, don't do that. So don't check that box and then continue with everything. Because the night mode is for only experienced melon users, and I don't know what the fuck it does. I got a melon for you. Alright, so go back to speed boost. Move. Yeah, after it fully installs, you're good with that. Then you can go back to movement boost page. Alright, now click that. Now it's going to ask you for C. You have the CB manager, I think. So I think we're... You can click it, fuck it. I mean... You have to wait those 3 seconds, too. Hit always. Click always, and you don't have to do that. Auto download, and then you hit the backspace. Whatever.
On racing games, like on my race wheel, Initial D, Stage 8 or whatever is like, I think my favorite. It just feels so cool. It's so arcadey, but so sick.
You know, I've been craving lately is to get on like a really nice like fucking wheel set for a game.
Yeah.
When was the last time you hopped on like what does a top of the line wheel go for these days?
They've got a lot of different options.
Like one that fucking has like force feedback and fucking feels real, like you gotta like muscle it like on some turns and shit.
Don't revert all files.
So fun, dude.
They're expensive.
Never scared.
Yeah. Yeah, use newer.
You do an ass fuckery, and then you fucking from the back even harder.
And then you do a little dance.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for this.
We need to save up.
We gotta get that one.
Yeah, save up.
Save up.
All right, lock
What
that
was
in.
it called?
As the never
Lock
scared.
that in.
Oh, we're getting the never scared.
Robberies, we can fucking rob people now.
Rig is about $950. Oh my god! For one that has force feedback, $5 grand. Back in my
Alright, is everybody ready?
Gran Turismo 2 for like a decent chunk of change.
You're basically ready in a few seconds. I'm just asking for everybody else. But I guess just... Yeah, take your time.
Can I demo it?
Yeah, if you want.
Ryman will be done in like...
Bust one of those out.
This time when we do it, I actually have a thing to put the wheel on instead of using it on a janky table like we do.
Or you can pay for it. You don't want to wait.
On there?
Yeah.
That'd be fun, man.
emulation computer. I haven't turned it on in like 4 years, so I don't even know if it turns on.
Yeah, we gotta play all the
But
classics,
I have like a Dirty Driving, which I know you don't know what that is, but it is like my favorite arcade racer, even more than Initial D, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
EF Changs.
Mario Kart, Monster Trucks, and Twisted Metal had a baby.
See how easy it is to download once you get it all set up?
Yeah. You like shoot guns, and you like shoot rockets and stuff, and it's pretty sick.
That sounds dope.
And
I mean, these guys are like Nexus mods are lit. You have no idea how good Nexus is. You gotta get the CB configure, right? You have the CB configure, right? More station workers, Vortex. You still need that. It says, see how it... Yeah, but you're missing, you're not reading where it says you need these files to make this work, where it says Melon Launcher and then CB. File Launcher, you need that, dog. You still... You have the CB? For sure? I just have to double check, because that's what makes it all work. Yeah, I just want to make sure, because then if you don't have it, it'll just be like, what's fucking wrong with it?
Dark Souls with a wheel. I can play Mario Kart arcade version.
Yo, can you mod in like wheels onto torrent, play Elden Ring like on a horse?
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
There's
Mhm.
there's a chick that beat Elden Ring with one of those like punching dudes.
Yep. Hit manual.
So we're getting the Ain't Never Scared, right?
Ain't never scared.
Okay. So you're going to do this one the same as you're going to click and drag it into the Nexus mod folder. So you're going to open that. You're going to rip, you're going to create another file. Or a folder, a new folder.
It's been Groundhog Day in this studio house.
Name it the same.
Then you fucking fuck his ass. And then you play hopscotch.
True. No, don't put the fucking the folder in another folder. The fuck you doing? That's it's compressed. You have to take the files out so it can use it. Yeah, that's the file in there. You want the files inside of there, out of it. Into the file you just made.
Straya and Zealand would be my tops. Tokyo would be really big. Tokyo is definitely on my list.
You have the zipped file in the folder you want to use. You got to get that out of there. Put it on your desktop. Put all that shit on your desktop. You're going through all these separate files. Jesus Christ.
This year is a small window, or it might actually happen at the end of the year. Let's see.
Yeah.
The pit's the last one we did. His name's a boss.
You're an exception, though.
Solo. He'll probably go down.
You already have that. So you're good. No, I was talking not Melon. I was saying CB. CB configure. Okay. Okay, I hope so, because I don't want to fucking have him do all this. Gotcha. And it should be pretty self-explanatory from here, really. Alright.
Traveling right now seems sketch.
Well, you can do this for any game you have now. So, like, if... Yeah, so, like, if you want to fucking mod out, like, I don't fucking know, Minecraft or something. I might. Depends on how good they are. Nah, these are all the mods you need. I mean, this makes the quality of life so much better. It's such a grind in this game. So, like, if you have an actual life, it's not even possible to play this game. Kind of need these mods.
He hates it. Guess what? Flop. 1 and 2 and
Okay. Yeah, if it says you have it, then you're good. You can just delete them. They're already a copy in your mod folder. Just delete them. That's why I had you put them there. All right, you ready to go? He's new to this. He's got big unk energy. That's what the girls like. That's what the girls like. Dad bod. Dad bod. Oh man. I'm the fucking... Yep, it's running the script. Wow. Let it run its script. Yeah, you can exit out of that now. But it works. You can scare your screen and lagless. Are you watching mine now? I'm still running. Yeah, that's weird. Can you hear my voice echoing now? Yeah, how can you hear me twice? Where's my desktop? Because I'm... Oh, it fucked. Oh, I think it altered my audio settings when I started streaming. I'm not in the game yet. We're still getting booted in. I want to get rid of this double audio thing. Alright, let me just share the game. I guess, hold on. I gotta share just the game. And it should be better. Because I'm sharing my entire screen and I think it fucks with it. How about that? Testing, testing, testing. How do I sound? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because my hardware... I have all this shit. Yeah, I got virtual shit. I'll invite you. Wait, did you add me? Ryman? Steam? Oh, I never accepted your invite then. They make you do all this password shit and you still gotta fucking accept it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, if anybody's too loud, you can adjust their audios. Zach R. Man. Yeah, right click my photo. The photo, yeah. I know, I just added you. Yeah. Steam. You don't have a Steam picture. Where's your Steam picture? Set that shit up quick. How am I gonna know who you are? The man with no face. It'll pop up. He's muted though. There you go. Yeah, bet. Hey, yeah, don't forget to stretch. Yeah. I'd take a break then. Don't do anything out. Don't work out anymore then. All right. I can't even hear Bo talk. Bo. No, Bo. There he is. All right. All right. So here's the question of the night. All right, what's gonna be our name? Kraken Donuts or Beetlejuice Bandits? Or no, the Booty Juice Bandits. My bad. Booty Juice Bandit. Warriors, the Booty Juice Bandits it is. We are. NGO, non-government organization. Crime Inc. Crime Inc. Incorporated. Drug dealers. Cool Kush Club. We get an 8 to 16 if we mod it. One more mod. Just one more mod and we could have 16 players. Yeah. No. We got the dealers. It's not supported yet. It's not supported yet. That's all there really is to the game. We gotta get fuck Gumbo. We gotta get you in here. Oh, I didn't skip the prologue. Fuck. We gotta go to the prologue again. Wait, we can. Here, we're gonna quit and do it again. They should pull him out. Or no, maybe not. Maybe not, because the prologue. Okay. Let me re-invite. Yeah, quit. Yeah, I forgot to skip the prologue. So I don't know who. Okay, everybody's in there. I was like, I don't know who's in my party because none of y'all have pictures. Yeah, you have to do it. Yeah. Promise you I'm black. White as snow. I make my guy look cracked out. I gave him fucking cracked out eyes, red as fuck, squinty, big eyeball, big pupils. All right, boys, start creating. Take your time, too. I kind of have my default look, really. Mm-hmm. About the old fucking classic white tea drug dealer. I don't know. You can go barefoot. You just take your shoes off. You can go pothead. Yeah, I can spawn in clothing for you guys, like police. I don't know how to yet, but I think I can do it. Oh, it's a command. It's a command prompt. Yeah, fuck. What should I pick? The white gumbo. What do I do? Which one? The classic white? Alright. It's a little too bright. There we go. A little dirty. Like it's been washed once. Right. That looks good. That looks better. Red edition, brother. You look like a fucking crackhead. Why are you guys all fucked up? That ain't even you. Where's your hair? I got some weed for you guys that'll straighten you out. Who took the clippers? Someone get over here. No, it's already here grown. You gotta cut it. No, it's over here. Give us the clippers, fucker. Fuck you. Give us the clippers. Hold left click. Fuck, that was me. You just tap it. We need the clippers though. You'll never clip the... I'm in the shed. But there's no clippers. M for map. I see you guys. Everybody knows if you want someone to hear something, you gotta say it 3 times. You're right next to me. Stop. Stop running. Stand still. Ryman. Turn around. Alright, let's find Gumbo. Come on, come on, come on. Bo, bo, bo. Alright. Bumbo. Everybody follow me. We gotta find a payphone. Where's the payphone? Right here. We gotta talk to Uncle Nelson. Everybody grab it at the same time. E. God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like your luck's finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up. Gotta wait for my trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. back before I moved to Sarah Flats, that I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not nicest town around, but plenty of drug. Something line your work, around line your work. Memory serves me. I got some cash spots out there. Should be a few feet away. Yada yada yada. It's at the fountain. Then the supermarket. So you see the mini map at the top? Compass. Yo, something blew up over here. Turn around. We gotta go back to our RV. See the star? That's the RV. That's what the mod moved. They fucking blew it up. They left us a note. Alright, we got it. Go to the payphone. Alright, we gotta pick it up. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benjins family. Looks like you're gonna need a key to lay low somewhere. Let's go to the motel. Let's get you some equipment. A grow tent, soil, watering can. Let's go, boys. Uncle needs our help. It's the same. Yeah, it'll make us do all that for the most part. Who has the? Oh wait, the money's in the bank. Draw $100. Well, this. I got the money. Don't worry. I got the money. You can leave it in there. I'm renting the room. Yeah. Yeah, 1-bedroom apartment, boys. The heck? Yo, you're all the way over there. Come on. Let's go, Gumbo. Or, yeah, Gumbo. Bo. What do you mean you... We're using the mini map. We're using the map. The compass at the top. Yeah, because you gotta go there when we say to, and then it disappears. Where'd you go? Dog, you're literally dipping us. What are you doing? Use your mini map. It shows you we're right beside you. You're running away from us. You kind of blend in with the other crackheads on the street. It's hard to tell it's you. Alright, you ready? Stick together. That's alright. Stick together. I'll show you guys the ropes. I only got 200 hours in this game, so I should be alright. Fuck this car. It's how about now? Had it really low. All right, boys, this is our first night, so we're just gonna have to lay in there sideways, feet hanging off the edge. All right, so we gotta get some food, or not food, soil, grow tent, but we gotta go to bed. Yeah, we can't go to the store. No. Yeah, since COVID, they started closing the hardware store. All right, everybody, come on. Hardware store. This is where we get all our stuff. No. This is credit. Guys, see the sign? Card only. No, a grow tent. Soil. Don't buy too much or you'll fuck our run. Just grab the grow tent and soil. Nothing. I guess he's gonna grab it all. Just grab one grow tent, one soil. Or grab two soil. Oh fuck, I can't use any of this because we didn't get the things. Wait, what? Just grab the grow tent and soil. Just buy it. No, you don't need, you just need a grow tent and soil. Look at the side marker. The quest marker. Head back to the motel. Do you guys see the quest marker? On the side of the left-hand screen? Okay. Because, yeah, that's going to tell us what we got to do. So to start out, we got to follow this to the T. Or we could glitch it. It's full of... Until I put a pot down, yeah. If I put a pot there, it's not gonna work, but... You can move the trash can, but it's gotta be empty. Wait for the dead drop. Where did the dead drop? We need to let Gumbo, or yeah, we need to let fucking Bo do some of this. So he knows what the fuck he's doing. That's alright. We just gotta wait now, so... Guess we could split up. We could split the weed, I guess, and sell some. Yeah. So in your phone, in your phone, yeah, you can. You go to product, yeah, you can. You click on it, yeah, you go to products, app, and then you click on the OG Kush, and then list it for sale. And then you adjust the price. So I'd say $40. No one likes us yet. Once we see it's not addictive, you can't overcharge a non-addictive drugs. They won't go for it. But here, there's some weed on these stands. You can grab that, and when we get a phone call like from this guy, you can go deliver that. Yep. Grab it. Hit E. And then hold shift, left click. No, take it all. Hold shift, left click. Take it all. So to grab everything all at once is left click, shift, and to do one at a time is right click, shift. Unless you drag, then you don't have to drag it. Alright guys, we gotta test this weed, so here. Everybody grab one of those pieces. Off this gun. Right click it. Shift right click, you'll take one. Put it in your hand, boys. Highlight it. And then hold left click. Hold left click. Hold your left mouse button. He's holding right. It's left click. Not yet, not yet. Follow. You gotta follow the prologue. Basically, the mission. Alright guys, let's go deliver this weed. Alright, so see the compass up here? See the green handshake? Let Bo do this. So he knows how to do it. Alright, how much weed does he want? 3? You have 3 weed, right? So shift right click 3 times and give him 3 weed. About to cross your bitch ass. Want this? You want this? About to cross you up. About to cross your bitch ass up. Look at this. Ah! Oh, you wanna fucking go? Hey, I got a bet I'll fucking knock your ass out. Alright, behind the gas mart is the dead drop. So you can call in seeds. Yeah, they'll search you. Don't go across that. Alright, listen, watch. See this? See this? This is a... Don't go across that. You can go around it this way. And they won't search you. But if you go through it, they'll search you. You can cross the border here. And here's the gas station. You can interest her in a free sample if you want. Show you how the free samples work. So give her a sample, give her 1 piece of packaged weed. Yeah. She didn't like it. Are you joking? Fuck you. Alright. Fuck her. We beat her up first. We'll rob the next. Alright. Yeah. Yep. I'm clean. Water the plant. I got a watering thing if you're trying to buy that. I already have one. Waste. I don't think we have that much weed yet. I have to tell him to go fuck off. Here, I have 3 weed. I have 3 weed. We have 5 weed altogether. Just say yes. And then when we get... And then you can grab 3 kush off the shelf. And go deliver it. Oh, begins in 12 hours. What hour? When did you set it for the morning? You should have set it for right now. Yeah, it does. It lets you do it all anytime. That's because it's too close to the end of afternoon. You have to do it the next hour. You have it set for 12 hours later. You have it set for tomorrow afternoon. There are grow lights, but I couldn't get the pots because you took the fucking trimmers. So we have fucking lights and no... They blew up in the RV. Or no, fucking Bo has them. Fucker. Jeez. We're all asking for the trimmers, he's fucking hoarding them. Yeah, where do you put them? Yo, motherfucker. You like that? Yeah, try it again. Alright, boys, relax. We haven't even smoked crack yet. We haven't even smoked any crack yet. We shouldn't be tripping yet. Alright, bedtime. I haven't cracked out yet. Hold on. Yeah. So silly with the progression. Put the bad away. A deal. There's a little X. Nah, you're good. You can delete them. There's an X button by it. It's on the right of your thing. Do you see it on the left of your screen? So is it? Yeah, go. No, that's expires in 4 hours. So you gotta go deliver 3 OG Kush. On my way. Buy a trash bag. Place another grow tent. Buy and place another grow tent. I'll have you do that, Bo, so you know what to do. So you at least get the hang of it. Alright, go to the hardware store. Do you know where that's at? Yeah, this way. This way. Down these stairs and to the right. Alright, so buy a grow tent, 1 grow tent, 1 bag of soil. Was that it? Yeah, that's it. A grow tent, 1 grow tent, and 1 soil. Yep. Alright, let's go. I'll have you set it up so you get the feeling of it. Just tell them you're fucking growing weed. Tell them you're a drug dealer. Fuck it, you look like one. Might as well... Don't look at me. You do lag out. You're not in here? I have to re-invite you. Don't invite me to play. Yeah, if I invite you. Alright, put it wherever. See, there you go, that's perfect. Perfect. Alright, now put the soil in there. I sent an invite. Am I inviting the right person? No, I'm not. I'm right. Inviting the wrong person. Duh. There's 2 cans down there. Yeah. Here, I'll set it up for you. You can make it now. I set it up. 3 OG Kush. Did you put it? You gotta grab seeds and put a seed in there too for it to grow. But there's no seed for it to grow though, right? You just watered dirt. You put a seed in there? You gotta put a seed. That's speed grow. You gotta grab it off the shelf. These little vials. They're seedlings. You're gonna drop the seed into the thing. It's gonna be a little mini game. $10 minutes, so 10 seconds. You see the left bar? It has the countdown. So to tilt it, you hit the left and right move buttons. Oh, select the seed. Put the seed in your hand first. Now click it. Pop the top off by clicking it. And then click and hold it. And then you pick the left move or right move button will help you tilt it. You lost money? Really? You can put it on the shelf too if you... Yeah, dude, if you ever get money, put it on like a shelf or something. We all have to share money for right now. Alright, I'll go grab a trash bag. Now it wants us to do the trash bag. Alright. Actually, you guys want to talk to Uncle first? Right outside. Took all the money. You're supposed to keep it in the bank. What are you doing? Yeah, you took all our money. No, if it's in the bank, you keep it in the bank. You finish the deals, cash. If you're looking for some real money, you have to expend... You spend. You're good. You have to spend your operations. More products, more customers. Try giving out some free samples. You view. No, you can do that. You can view your potential customers by opening the map. Grab some weed, and then go give out some free samples. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to be your customer. To keep up with customers and product, the motel room isn't going to cut it for now much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your hotel room. $800, and then ask about buying the room. All right. Not anybody. You can ask them if they want a free sample. Don't do it in front of no cops, though. You'll get busted. They'll search you. By a cop. Yeah, I don't know. How'd you change the trash can? It's still full. What the hell? You just changed the trash and it's still full. Why you buy so many trash bags, dog? God damn. Be careful with our money. Yeah, just stay in the area. Alright, easy on the spending, guys. We only have $200 to make this work. No, I'm just saying, we're good. We're good on money. Alright. Alright. We got plenty of weed. Plenty of weed. We got 30 weed right now. We need baggies, though. We do need a lot more baggies. We got 32 weed. Where? Okay. We got... Alright, because we have 32 weed. You ready to run? Oh yeah, I set that up. I forgot to. It starts in an hour, so it's gonna be like 30 or 60 seconds till it starts. Yeah, an hour is a minute. A minute is a second. And then the potential customers are going to be on your mini map too. So if you figure out how to... Yeah. Hey, one guy made this game. Yeah. Yeah, give him don't give him what he asked for, or he'll deny the deal. Yeah, just give him one. Yeah. Because if he says 5, you got to give him 5. Or they'll get pissed. Done deal. Fuck them. Alright, I got 20 more weed. Alright, I can guide you. There's a guy to your left. Could be a dude right here beside us. Because they're the guys that are potential customers. He's a potential. That was it. That was the potential. Got him. Yep. I don't know. Might. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I know, I can't wait. I want sandbox mode where I can start building anywhere. I want to be able to put like grow tents outside and shit. Yeah, yeah. I seen that on a YouTube video. I just tried it out for the first time. You jump at the bus stop, and then you leave the bus stop. Oh, it didn't work that time. That's weird. Maybe you have to be on the chair. Oh, you gotta be on the seat. Oh, shit. So the jump stack. You jump stack. Wait, I'm gonna get one more customer before we go to sleep. Don't make me come over there with that bat. You can steal. Heal? I think you try that and smoke weed. I think smoking the product will heal you. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm high as fuck. Is there crack on this shelf yet? No. Alright, bedtime. Where it gets spooky out. Jam on my keyboard. Damn. Big motherfucker. Alright. What I was saying, bro. Yep. We could probably just use like 30 more, really, realistically. Maybe even 20. We need to make more deals. Well, let me move the price down. I'm gonna go. It's for a gram. The asking price is 38. You can go anywhere. Use your mini map, basically. See Peterfile over here? This is where he lives, Peterfile. Come here. Over here. Yeah, we were sleeping. Knock. Wake his ass up. Oh, he's outside now. Here he is. Fucking pedophile. Sell this bitch ass some weed. Why is he looking at me? What? You didn't want no weed. Oh yeah, here's the pawn shop, guys. This just opened up. Oh, me too. I actually had to piss too. That's right. They're always fucking around. I'm gonna be quick. Alright. I was peeing. You can get it. Got it. If you put him in the hotel, he's good. He should be good too. So the thing is, we gotta make $800 fast, guys. We gotta get into the hotel. Here, I'll set the deals up for you. You can just go. Wait, they're already set up. Alright. I got 16 weed if you need more. Oh, there's 12 on the stand. Alright. We don't need to grow. We don't need any more weed. We're good on weed right for now, I think. Should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough to the next strain, basically. I'll pack some weed. I need the fucking OST for this game to play. It doesn't play often enough. Get that shit in the bank, or no, keep that in your pocket, or yeah, or no, put it in the bank in case you get DC'd, I guess. No. But we can get sour diesel. Probably after we get the new house. I don't know. I guess. How the hell did you get up there? Here, what? Where are you at? Here, come to the bus stop quick. Watch this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went too high. I don't think I'm coming down, boys. Jesus fuck. The dead drop. Oh, buy the Chinese restaurant. We're not ready yet. I got it. Alright. How much money do you have? Yeah. But it's gonna start in a minute though. Okay. Okay, we have enough money for the Miss Ming Ming. Not yet. Don't do it yet. Not until it tells us to. Don't do things ahead of time. You'll bug it. I said only one guy made this game. You gotta do things in order. Alright. Where you guys at? We're ready for the move, the big. We're ready for the big move. No, come follow me. We gotta get the house first. Alright. Here, come on. It's right there in front of you. Right there. I'd like to buy a room. 800 a deal. Alright, it's over here. Yep, it says move the grow tents. Now you're good. This fucking trash can. I hate trash cans. Yeah, let's go to sleep. And we'll call Unc on the phone. Unc. I forget, if I don't hit this, you guys will have to wait. Missed 2 deals because we went to bed early. So what happens is when you go to bed early, you can get calls before like midnight. Is what we're missing out on. Here's the phone. You've got a decent base of operation and growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now. But you'll need help managing your customers. Time to think about recruiting a drug dealer. I know a guy, Benji. That's his name, I think. He'll be your first dealer. You can work with him. You won't be able to hire a dealer until you find out his friends and recommend you to Benji. Benji's friends with Peggy, Beth, Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until they recommend you. So not only do we have to find them and make them our customers, we have to continuously sell to them until they like us. And then they recommend us. Alright. Give him a sample and then he'll become a customer if he likes it. You think of our shit, he likes it. Nice. It's on your map. Yeah, she's right there in front of you. She's in her house. Here's a bitch, Peggy. Is she? The people are inside the doors too, inside the houses. See if she likes it. Oh yeah, Ming Ming. She said she'll message me. What's up, girl? Want this shit? Yup. Hippy dippy. Very nice. There's no deals to actually make right now. What are you doing in here? Yeah. Yep. Yo, you got the cops after you. No, you don't. Never mind. This is a song I'm listening to. Sounds like the cops. I got the OST to this game playing. The cop song came on. Scared the shit out of me. Like the cops. Here, let me. We're out of seeds. Alright, we got 2 deals. Yeah, I got some deals going. Deal for... Oh shit, I punched him in the face. Here, where you at? I'll do it. I want to get a shirt that says Taco Ticklers. Yeah, you gotta re-up. Trying to get that little Ming Ming. I know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Who's growing the poor shit? Buy a trash collector. When you get the better quality, we need to just level up. I think we got plenty of weed. No more weed. Yeah, because we already got 3 seeds left. By the time we're done with this, we'll be granddaddy. We'll be up to granddaddy perp. By the time we level up, because we could get OG Kush now, but there's no point. I'll pay the dead drop off, I guess. I got $600 doing deals. No, that was me paying off the dealer. Oh, 2 OG Kush. You can do it. Put it in the ATM. You can always pull it out, but you want to try and leave it in there. You can only do 10K a week into the ATM. So, kind of need the money in there to buy stuff. And then if you take the money out of the ATM, yeah, you take the money out, it'll, it won't. Just knock on the door again. Come back out.
Oh, dude.
Oh, he's interested, alright. He likes it. I got 2 deals coming out, boys. I just grab some weed and go, boys. One's 2 and the other one's 2. That's good. Here, get some dirt. Baggies. I'm grabbing 50 baggies. Deal coming in. Plenty seeds. I'll get us some high quality weed here. Nighttime. This is a nighttime bonus. Alright, I put all my weed on the shelf. Yep. My hand. Or you want me to do it? Maybe I should do it, because... Oh no, the cops aren't out yet. You're good. It's not even curfew. Speed grow. So if you buy shelves, you only need to buy the small shelves. Just so you guys know. Okay. Okay, so if you do buy shelves, just the small ones will suffice. That's what the mod's for more space. You get maximum space no matter what storage unit you're using. Since you only get tiny rooms like this. Put all this back. Oh, the weed's already grown. Oh, okay. Milk and cookies. Cereal straws? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, yes. Yeah. Oh, they make Fruit Loop ones now? I remember the chocolate with the chocolate ones. Let me trim these weeds I get. Oh, they're not done yet. Or we can go to bed then. Or if we wait longer, we'll get more messages. But there's no point. Let's just go to bed. We need to squeeze out that last deal. Street rat. Oh, we got the gas station area unlocked. Yeah, you guys go deal. I'm gonna make some high quality weed. Last weed planted. Alright, reach friendly relationship with Chloe, Ludwig, and Beth. So make sure we deal to them. Which we probably will. Speed grow. Ludwig, Chloe, and Beth. Make sure you do deals with them for sure. But I mean, we're dealing to everybody, so it doesn't even matter. Trying to think what we're missing. Yeah, they only do one deal a day. He might not be ready till tomorrow night. Or tonight, even. So we're good on weed. I got 62 weed here. Yo, if you buy a trash collector, you don't need to do that. You know that, right? I'm trying to say that. It's 20 bucks. Just go buy one. Yeah. Actually, you can go across the bridge where that police barricade was. By that gas. Yeah. Trash grabber. You can just delete the trash can then. Just use the grabber. Oh yeah, you're good. You can fall in the water. You just delete the bags, you destroy the bags, you destroy the trash can, just collect it in your grabber. You hold the left key, or left click, into a dumpster. I mean, not that dumpster. That one won't pay you. No. This one over here. This one gives you money. Alright, but yeah, you put that in there, and then you hit the button, and it gives you... Give him this last bud. You can either pull out your phone, it'll be in the bottom right corner. Wait, what? Your screen. Not of the phone, of your screen. It says discard. Like your TV screen. You gotta have your phone out though. It'll say discard in the bottom right. Like an inventory slot, you click and drag it to that slot and then that'll discard it. Yeah, because then you could get rid of shit. TV. You can put that in here. We can verse each other in games till we run out of room. You're supposed to leave that in the other building. I'd go put that back, because if we ever get caught out at night, we can run in there and go back to sleep. True. Packing the weed. And packing weed. Let's go. Two OGs. Here, you want to take some of the good weed here? I got some high quality crack or whatever it's called. I got some gold legendary shit right here. It does. No, it does. They'll buy more of it. They're more likely to buy it. They're more likely to like it. Like when it shows you the percentages of them buying it or liking it, that's the multiplier of them liking it, is the quality of it. I just ran out of baggies. Got some nuts on them. Oh. Dude, if we could put high score. No, it expires in 2 hours. Bagging the weed up and growing the weed. Yep, you're going the right way. Bo took care of the other deal. There's potential customers on the map here. I'll take care of them. Run, run, run! Just run! Come back to the house. Come back to the house. I'll let you in. Back to the house. Fuck in here. So, when the cops are after you, you can't open the door, but I can open the door for you. So this will be locked if you ever try and go into it and the cops are watching you, or they can see you. If you break line of sight, you can come in. Talk to Benji. We got our first drug dealer. Come on, guys. Fuck you, cops. Yes. Wait, I think we need money. Oh, $0. Okay. We'll do that. Now he's a drug dealer. Now I can give him some weed. Holy fucking inventory. Yeah, I gave him... If you guys have some, fill them up. Actually, give him all your weed. Fuck it. We'll get... Yeah, everybody give him all your weed. Alright, then come back to the house. I got more here. Now I'm gonna grab... Did you grab baggies? I'm not buying anymore. I got weed in the machine, already bagged up. When we unlock them. Not for a little bit. Not for a little bit. We got a deal going. Got more sets of baggies. What was I doing? I forgot already. What did I need to do? Oh, I have to set his okay, not yet. I gotta set his deals up. I gotta assign him customers. I'm trying to get at. I got a list here that I go off of. Last year. Are you guys ready for bed? Here, I'll set Benji up actually. There's one more deal. Alright, 2 deals for right now. You want to run them out quick before the cops come? Let's set Benji up with his Kyle Cooley. Austin. Alright, my guy. Mike. Sam. You're good. But they say never mind. Did we miss a deal? Alright, I'll go to the talker ticklers quick. I did Sam. Peter file. Peter file. Donna. Poon. Mr. Poon. Alright. I need some weed. Come on, Benji. Oh, starts in 7 hours. Okay. Who did that for the morning? Oh, I could have did it right now. You get a bonus for doing late night deals. You get extra money. Alright, talk to Uncle Nelson on the phone, so I guess we'll go to sleep. Bedtime. Boaz. Cuddle up. Time for bed. Sleepy time. Benji made $108. Or slave labor. Alright. Alright, let me talk to the uncle and see what he says. Wait, I'll wait for you guys. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move good quality product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed you can buy different weed seed strains from Albert. You can buy and create even more unique products with the mixing station. At a mixing station, you'll mix products with special ingredients to create new mixtures of unique effects. Customers will pay more for those products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dance Hardware. After that, you want to grab something to mix it up with your weed with your local gas mart. Alright, mixing station. Alright. You want to drop off all your stuff? You just picked it all up. Drop off all your money? Alright, guy. We'll see you tomorrow then. Front of the motel. Alright, later. I get it. Got it. Alright. Then there was 3. Got so much weed. We got baggies. Alright. Sounds good. I'm gonna go pass out some weed for samples. They should be on your mini map too if you ever. Fuck are you? Go to the gas mart. I gotta mix up some weed. We gotta grow more weed to mix it. Nah, he should be good for now. Go text us and say he's out of product. Alright, just grab like 1 or 2. Don't we have like plenty of weed? Or are we out? Oh yeah, we're plenty good for right now. That'll be fine. We're 20. what kind of seeds can we get? Alright, one more level and we'll be at the highest level seed, so we'll just wait. We just gotta level up. We just gotta sell some more weed. Like it's our job. Nah, we're good. There's no need for 2 beds, honestly. No, we just need to sell weed. Longer life. It lasts for 3 plants before filling it up. Which we don't need just yet, because we're about to level the fuck up real fast. I'm giving out all the free samples, so we're gonna have plenty of customers. And we're gonna switch over to a new strain of weed. Yeah, a lot of fucking sales people are unlocking. You seeing this on the map? The map, you're running right past the people, the big bubble around them. The pink bubble. They're potential customers, and you want to sell to them. That guy's pissed. I've been giving out so many free samples. They're on the mini map. You just gotta keep clicking it in and out of it. Nice, you got it, see? Yeah, you got it. You'll pick up on this game quick. It's pretty basic. There's only 2 more potential customers on this map, so... They're down by the gas mart. Alright, got Meg. Wonder why we're not getting any deals. They just gave us free. Yeah, that fucker right now at night. Oh, is he out? Run him over some shit. Take care of this deal quick. 5 seconds. Yeah, he's in his house, so you'll be able to... It says he's in his house on the mini-map. For OG. Yeah. That'll keep him busy for a while. For like 2 days. Alright, hopefully we'll be a high enough level to where we can get new seeds by tomorrow. Any baggies left? Alright, bedtime. Oh yeah. Order that granddaddy perp. Let's go. Be here in 3 hours. Bless you. Benjamin. He is on crack. Look at him. Oh, we got 2 deals to do. By the Bud Bar. They're right outside the door too. It's perfect. I guess you got them. They're fucking right. Nothing I can really do. Just wait. Gotta wait for our seed drop. More baggies, I guess. Baggies. Storage. Alright, now plant the seeds. We'll have our new strain of weed. What? The lights? Hold on. Oh, they're donuts. In case the cops come, bribe them. No. You can't do shit with the cops, really. You can just shoot them and beat them up. And they tase the fuck out of you. They'll chase you down and tase you, so you kind of do have to run for your life. Cop cars will fucking spawn and chase you around. It's hilarious. Yeah. I mean, you always could outrun them, but just getting around this map at that walk speed, the original walk speed, is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, because there's nothing to do. We're at that point. Waiting for... We got some more weed. You want to go top Benji off? Oh, 10 OG. There you go. Here you go. You got 10. You got 10 on you? What's the product on this shelf? Yep. Products on the end by the bed. I don't think you can eat them. I got Viagra. You'll probably like that. I'm gonna put in the weed so you can smoke it. Don't worry, you'll get it. You got grab all the weed because you got another deal. Yeah, you got another deal. 3. Don't keep some weed, but we're gonna stop selling this weed, so gotta switch over to the perp. If I'd water it would probably grow. Do that. Add a water. Growing life's tough, man. You gotta plant the seed. You gotta water it every day. Crackheads come, you gotta fuck them up. Oh, she's got a knife. Oh, he's done. Yeah. Where'd he go? You can't carry him too long, they glitch out. Come here. No. Oh, you gave Benji all the weed? You gotta go get some back. You gave away all the weed. I said to take... Whoa. What the fuck? You see this? Pick what up? You have it all. You took it all, remember? Oh, you can't take his... Nah. Alright, we gotta take it off the list then. We're done selling. We're done with the OG then. Delisted. Now we can list the OG perp. Biddy. A guy knocked out. That's right, you better stay like that. You're next. Oh, we already need to sell the Granddaddy Perp. It's not even bagged up. I gotta get the bag in. Bag. Alright, I'll set the deals up for the morning since it's not bagged up yet. We can run the deals out in the morning. Boss have ran out of product. Sincerely, Benji. That was an old message. Gotta caress a little perp skirp while you're burying it. That perp skirp, dude. Perp skirt. You guys are a fucking snorer out there, I'll tell you that. He's fucking glitched, alright. He'll wake up in the morning, though. Wait, you're back up quick. Back out of there quick. You should be good with the weed. You should have enough weed now. Oh, yeah, 40. Over here, I'll set it. First, yeah. Wake up, do those deals. I'm gonna mix up some more weed for us. Aspen Death. Let's smoke some Aspen Death. Then fuck it. Go for the other one. They got mixed up. The other one's for Granddaddy. It's 3. I don't know why they asked for that. OG Diamond? What do you think of that? Put some Viagra in it. I put 2 donuts in it and some Viagra, and we got OG splooge. Here, fucking smoke it. Let's find out. You can be our test dummy. Get some baggies. Yeah, they love that. They know we got the fucking good. 100 baggies. Oh, we gotta talk to him? Alright, I'll pick it up. That's your first mix. Well done! That splooge shit looks good. There's a wide range of ingredients and of unique effects. Each affect value of the product differently. Keep trying different mixtures and recipes and you'll be able to make some serious valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call on you later when you're ready to start manufacturing harder stuff. Next is the meth. Yeah, you can do everything yourself. And they're adding DMT, they're adding shrooms, and they're adding something else. And dude, they showed the DMT trip, and it's like a psychedelic like kaleidoscope that you look through. It's all fucking crazy looking. Alright, there it is. You can't even see it on it. Alright, it's on the shelf with the donuts. Oh, you're black, dude. You turned black. Dog. What are you doing? Why? What are you doing so close to me like that? What are you doing? Why are you ticking like that, dog? Why are you ticking? Why are you ticking? Why are you ticking? Are you taking it out of here, you fucker? They're gonna love this shit. OG splooge. Splooge. Probably the hospital. I can reload it. I saved it. I can reload it if you want. Did you lose anything? Probably not. It was worth it. I'll guide you. You need to turn a Yui. Go straight. Follow that road all the way down to the hardware store. Yeah, just stay on that road straight. No. I don't think they're gonna add Fent to this game, to be honest with you. By adding Viagra and donuts and Vicodins and Percocets and iodine. Yeah, it is. Go right. Go right. You splooged out, dog. You can pack it up. I'm gonna... You can... Yeah, you had me fucking hurt, too. But when you go, don't sell... These guys that have deals right now only want the Granddaddy perp. I'll go do them. Fuck it. Oh, we gotta talk to the dealership. We can get our first car now. Passing on my number to the drug dealer. Alright. So you can hand that shit out, but they're not gonna call you for that new weed. So if you ever do a deal that was set up, you gotta make sure it's the right weed. I can make more of it too. I use donuts. And Viagra. You got that deal? Alright. Yeah, we gotta go get our car and a real estate agent. The estate is real. We can go down there now, actually. Check it out. Or no, we should probably wait and get more money. Can't really do much. Or weed. Mix. Come on. Keep running. Get in. Holy shit. The crackhead scared the fuck out of me, dude. I thought there was a cop. I thought there was a fucking cop, dude. I gave you the regular shit. Here's some splooge. Here's 40 more you want to bag up. And I can list it on the market. I'll do the late night deals. There's a bunch of them. I got it. Well, I don't have enough weed. I need more weed. Oh, do you have any regular weed? Yeah, we needed that. Got like got a bunch of deals lined up. No weed. This shit's highly addictive. This gooey shit. Oh, there's a... Yo, they're fucking hitting us up left and right. They didn't even try it yet. Fuck them. I'm gonna upcharge them $50 for this shit. Now that they're hooked, now they're fucked. Yeah, buddy, the price just went up now that you're addicted. Alright, they're all for the morning, so once you get all that shit bagged up, we'll be getting into the splooge. I'll give the rest of my pert. Yeah, it's a bunch of splooge. Yeah, hell yeah. I mixed all that shit up. Mixed all that shit up by hand, dog. I'm in the fucking kitchen, man. You see this mixer? I was cooking it. I'm gonna take like 15 of them. In the update, I think you can. Once they update it, the next update, you can actually, you could test out the effects of the item you're about to put in the weed. Time for a puppy pad. Should we go to bed? Yep. Nothing we can do right now. Let's sell the splooge. We got deals for it. I want to see how they like it. Yeah, we can mix gas in it now. I don't know, I kind of like the mix we got going on now. It turns you black and it makes you fucking the bomb. Yeah, we got deals to make. Come on. He doesn't want the granddaddy perp, he wants the splooge, right? Oh, I did the wrong deal. Whoops. Alright, the other guy then. Damn, she's gonna have a good time, yeah. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Fucking Rip Bozo right beside her. Oh, she's black. Oh, she dipped. Yeah. Alright, who's next? You don't want to deal with it. Nah, she's... I know, she ain't putting out like she used to. Nothing, man. You don't smoke this, but this guy... Here, let's see how this guy likes it. He's trying it out. Right here. But he's vibing. About this guy.
So.
You took too long. Scared as shit. He's like, I don't want to die like that. No, we gotta keep this shit for ourselves. It's hard to make. Gotta be stingy with this shit. We gotta upcharge them on everything. Nah, this shit's so addictive. Alright, we got some more deals here. He wants to try the new mix, the new blend. Try that, it'll have you splooging. He loves it. Going the wrong way. I'm selling that shit. It's a bomb, bruh. Lamborghini. You can buy a Corvette. Yo, this town's fucking done for. As of right now, yeah. As of right now, but in the update, yeah, it changes your race. So if you're black, you'll turn white. And they have, some will change your gender too. You'll grow fucking tits. Yeah, let's get bow and tits. Gasoline. Nah, there's a mixture lookup list online where you can look them all up. Yeah, you can still use it. What else do we have to do? How much money do you have? You deposit all your money? Who else is smoking? This guy? Someone else just exploded too, though. Who the fuck? I thought that was Ludwig. Nah, that was someone totally different. We got fucking Benji slinging that shit. Dude, there's another one. This town's fucking done. Well, he was white. He got that, what? He got Revitaliga. Everybody's got Revitaliga. I think I got that trap shit. Oh yeah, he's a brother now. Oh shit, he went in the house and died. Oh, we got more deals. No, not yet. I got some deals set up. I gotta start mixing shit. We gotta grow more shit. I'll put... I had 3 left. I put it back on the rack. Do soil. Fuck it, I'll do some water. Are you gonna go do the deals? Oh, they begin in 40 seconds, so you're still good. I'm gonna grow more. I gotta grow more weed. Because now they're fucking fiending for that shit. we get the mixing stand 2 yet? That's what I need to get. Mixing stand 2. Now we're really gonna be cooking up that good. Alright, we almost have enough for our first vehicle. Wait until you go to sleep. I think they revive. Then we kill them again. Wait, this is the mixing. Run! Come to the house. This is the mixing stand 1. This isn't B2. Damn it. Get in the house. Run. Run for dear life. Turn around, son. Turn around. Left. Go straight. Go right. Go right. Straight. That's the hardware store right in front of you. End of the street. Left. No, wrong way. Yeah, that left. And safe. I gotta mix it all up. If there isn't. That's what I need to do. Alright. I need to do that too. Smoke. Take a piss. Gotta make the same exact mix or it won't be listed. I'll have to be listing different types of shit. Stick with the splooge. I think we got something good going here. I think splooge is the way to go. Mix. It is super addictive. Dude, they're blowing me up right now for it. I don't even have it all fucking packed up yet. Fuck you. You pay top dollar, you don't get it. Go fiend elsewhere. I upcharged a stupid motherfucker $140. What a retard. Fucking 140. I charged him like $300. Easiest deal of my life. Dude, what? People are still exploding. He's doing God's work out there. Shit. Oh, we got plenty of splooge. How close are we to the meth? Pretty far. Or really, it's not that far. It goes by connections. So like, it all goes by this. Like you unlock the zone by hitting the proper level. So like you'll get a hustler level, and then you unlock all this. And once you unlock it, you got to get best friends with like this or this guy to get in contact with your supplier for the meth. So we could actually unlock this now by selling to this guy and this guy. And she'll unlock as our meth dealer. Or no, that's just, yeah, the supplier. And then our dealer unlocks through these guys. These two. They'll pass the number on. But you don't just have to unlock them, you have to sell to them consistently. You don't lose them. You have to become friends for them to pass the number on. So look at the friendship level here. Neutral has to be in like the blue, like your green. Then they'll pass the number on to the dealer, and then you'll progress that way. But you could unlock all the areas without progressing these guys. I mean, without getting the dealer or the supplier. You just do it all off of weed. I still have yet to unlock Uptown, I think. Yeah, I always get to Suburbia and I always fuck up on Uptown. Oh well. Well, I guess I'll do a dab and take a piss quick. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. What's that? Oh shit. Never heard of it. Yeah. You could always just do one bud and just test it out. Just buy like one of everything. But you don't want to make too many different strains because you got to keep track of what they ask for and what you're selling. So I like to stick to one strain for the most part. The easiest deal of my life. If you zoom in, it tells you the names on the mini map. Right. Yeah, you can buy it in the gas mart. No. Try that. Try that casino game, dude. It's fucking addictive. I was just chilling in chat, fucking playing that earlier by myself. Well, it's slots. There's nothing to think about. This has like roguelike to it though, like you get upgrades and stuff. You get like multipliers to your fucking spins and shit. Extra spins, double points. More likelihood for that particular thing to pop up. All types of shit. For a free demo, it's a GG. Yeah. This game's so good, I play this fucker solo. Yeah, I just sold a little dynamite. How much money do you have? We should just make a deposit. We need to get our car, don't forget. Our car and our laundering business. Alright, we're close. We're real close. No, it just causes an effect that I like. You can use whatever. I did 2 donut. Just mix up one weed at a time. See if you like it. We gotta grow it. We'll just do it later. Nope. Just do it later. I'll get you set up. Alright, Benji's out of product. And we got some deals. Just give him just a few. Give him like 5. Alright, so we got our meth. We can get meth rolling out now. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna really wait because I mean this mixing station. Pain in the ass. When we get the version 2 mixing station, it'll be way easier. But this one's a pain in the ass to use. Alright, you gonna take care of that deal? Two meth, please. Two of your best meths. If they like the splooge, though, I think we got something good going on here. Peter 5. Yep. You can. Yeah, you can get the fucking face tattoo for sure. Can't. Nah. You're locked into the look, but you can change your clothes. You can like drip out. People are scared out in these streets, man. That's... Oh, maybe I lagged out. I might have disconnected. Most likely. Yeah, I just got a thing. I must have definitely disconnected. Well, I'm live. You want me to do it? I'll get the meth. What's that mean? In the game? Oh, I thought you were talking about this game for a second. I was like, where's that in here? Yep. I mean, Baldur's Gate, man. Can you get on that? No. I bought it. It begins in an hour, that's why. Alright, do you wanna... No, we'll wait. Alright, do you want to come to where I'm at? Where are you? Alright, turn around. Go... Turn around. That way, go straight. Left, right, then straight. All the way down that road. Fuck this. Alright, come on. Inside. No. Alright, 15K for the truck. I guess we can't afford that. We can't afford that. We can afford the shit box. Oh man, what else do we got? Wait a minute. I think we can use the van too. Oh, we can afford the Viper. Do we just go for this? It'll take all our... Alright, we gotta go to bed. Now it's easy. He closed up shop. Oh shit! Are you inside? Go, run. The right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have punched that cop in the face. Put that up. Right, I think I'll lose. I think I lost him. Idiots. I lost them. Behind the house. Knocked a cop out and got away with it. Mix it. Sad on it. Did I not get the dead drop? Nope. I got the meth drop. I didn't get the weed drop. Got distracted. I got the weed. Weed is on the way. Yep. I gotta take the alley. Leave the light on for you. I got the... I got the weed. No, I got the soda. Yeah, these will last us 3 uses. And these cans on the side over here. These, if you hit the spout, the water it. Both of them. We got some weed. Weed on the way. Oh, we had 2 seeds. Okay. I forget about this shelf. Okay. Okay, 8 weed left. Oh, nice. Well, you can go make these deals in the morning. I'll finish growing this weed. Alright, the weed's ready. Harvesting time, boys. I need some electric clippers. Give me some electric clippers quick. Throwing these away. Upgrade version of packing station. That's what we unlocked, not the mixer too. What was I getting? Flip. Version 2. Or wait, take that out of there. Don't bag that up. Never mind. Mix it up. Take that and mix it with your stuff. So take it out of there and mix it. Yeah, at a time. At a time. At a time. But you can do it multiple times. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah, you should know how the game works by now. Drag it, right click it, and then let drag it into the mixer. And then hit the green button. What do you mean? Is it done? To start. And pull the weed out. To begin. Or whatever. Oh boy. There you go. Your first weed. You mixed your first weed. Keep it mixing it. Keep it mixing up. Don't worry. Right? Haha. I got the weed flowing, man. Pumping out weed, dude. We're pumping it. Dark ass. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. Hold V. Hold the V. V. Yeah. You see yourself. Yeah, you're fucking stinky, dude. Made you stinky. You're fucking high, that's... Whatever's the most expensive. Was the last stuff. I got 2 for $195. Yeah. That's what they're buying it for. Here, we can just sell, we'll just sell the splooge to what we got left. Then we'll figure it out from there. No, he did not. Okay, we got a ton of weed. Alright, I guess I'll just look up a mix that's easy for us. Alright. They expire in an hour. Got it? Alright. Here's one. Coca-Cola, gasoline, iodine, and gasoline. Base of donuts. We could basically sell whatever. Technically. Just gotta make sure we make sure that Benji's out. We give Benji some regular weed just to keep him held off. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Got some weed in the mixture. The bin. I got 20 of you could give it a test try. You're right next to me. Take a left. Yep. Just make it 20. Yeah, just put one nug, I guess. One, I guess. See if you like it. Or you mass produce it, you know? We could just give it to Benji, and it doesn't really matter. So you could, yeah, do a bunch of them. Fuck it. We'll just give Benji a bunch of random bud. Fuck it. He's out of weed. Whatever you want to make, just give it to him. Probably not. Right? Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. My mouthwash, energy drink, chili. I don't even have access to that. Fuck, I can't do this. What do you mean? More strains? No. People aren't modding things into the game yet. I mean, it was popular on release. Just came out. Basically, yeah. Let's see what this mix does. That's a long fucking mix. I can't do that. Holy fuck. If we just start trying shit out. Schmigma. Did I not pick up the donut? There you go. That we could sell. That turns you black. Did you try it? Give it a try before you mass produce it. See if you like the effect. You definitely want to give it a shot before you like go making it your main. Nah, we're better off just chilling. Fuck it. Ooh, I don't know. Harry Cock, dude. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta mix this bullshit up. That and death. For sure. Purple cheese. 2 donuts and mouthwash. I think it's blinding. Or it's balding. Not at a time. You have to do it separately, but yeah. You can put as much. Do it. Oh shit, there you go. No, this one turns you black. You want to try the purple cheese? Here, hold on there. I gotta put some Red Bull in it first. Nah, it'll cancel the effect. Yeah, it'll basically cancel the effect of the previous weed or drug you smoked. I'm gonna put some Red Bull in this one. Hiding. Oh shit. Super Durkle. No. Alright, here, try that. Super Durkle. Here. Oh, I didn't even look. $69, brother. Try it out. I'll reload it. Won't matter. Oh, you're white now. How do you feel? Move around. It's a superpower shit. I'm gonna reload it. I'm gonna smoke it. Okay, where's the cops at? Got him. Yeah. I paid $0 in fine. Oh, they took all my drugs though. Damn it. Gotta reload that. Hold on. I'm re-inviting you. On the wall by the light switch. Little security thing. Oh. Yeah. I think it's like shift alt shift, I forget. You got it. Yeah, me too. The Booty Juice Bandit. Alright. I'm just gonna bag this stuff up and give it to Benji. Fuck it. That one's not as good. Oh, that one sucks. Look at all of our trash. Nah, fuck it. I'll get it. Alright. I'll pick up the trash. Here. Alright. Alright, yeah, same. You can get out, you can go, but yeah, you'll get caught. Alright, go to bed. Yeah, because I gotta bag up all this shit anyway. Give it to Benji for now. Oh, I guess we'll buy our car. After we do all this, we'll buy our car before we get off. Baggies would be fun. Oh, you know where you're going? Go across the bridge. Where you at? Come on the road. At the... oh, you're at the hotel? Come back to the regular house. I'll show you a shortcut. It'll be easier to remember. The sweatshop. Yeah. So go down this road. Cops won't find you either this way. Right here. There you are. She might have blew up. Might be dead. Nah. There's another one over here. Across town. This way. This way. Where you going? I'm at the guest. Alright. Alright. It's a big day for us. I'll go pick up our car while we go pick up the supplies. Actually, I think the splooge is our best paying fucking thing. Alright, hold on, wait for me. Before you go. Hop in. This is only because I modded this, we're going that fast. Alright. Oh yeah, and look at, in the trunk, you can stack it up with shit. I just gotta bag all this shit up. I'm just gonna give it all to Benji. And he'll be taken care of with some decently good weed. Oh. Yeah, well, I have that. My 3 ingredient mix was going for 90. It was 2 donuts and a Viagra. It was a decent. Ew. Oh. Hey. Like super Durkle, I need 100% addictive. I don't know. I do 70 now. Do you have any of the splooge left? Alright, I'm gonna start selling that. Get rid of that. Okay. super pissed. Alright, I'm hustling this shit right now. Everybody's scared when they someone's ticking. Jeez. Benji's down. Benji. He's giving out that fucking explosive death. I have him selling it for top dollar too. Don't forget to put your money in the bank account. I don't know if it like deletes it when you jump off or whatever. There's just people exploding left and right. Yeah. Yeah, but it depends on how many items go into the mix as well. You can mix up whatever you want, really. I think my 2 donut Viagra mix is $69 just for 3 item mix. This van is so cracked out. Yo. What'd you get? Oh, there it is. How many items does it take, though, to make that? Oh, you don't want to do all that. You don't want to mix too extensive. Because you'll have to do that every time. Just find a mix you like. I found a mix I like. I like the explosive ones. My personally. Make them exploding, you just need 2 donuts. And then whatever else you can do to affect it. Yeah. Super Urkel. Give it to Benji. Bag it up on the bagger. Send it over to Benji. I almost sold out all my weed, so whatever you're gonna make sure you can make an abundance of it. Trying to pick something that's like really hard to make. At least until we get it automated. I mean, you can make whatever you want, but it's easier to list and sell like one type of item, if not 2. Just the ones you're not using, give them to Benji, I guess. Yeah. You gotta bag it up though, don't forget. I guess I'll go get us more supplies. Should be in the thing. Or we use them all. you have to hold right on the move, the D button to make it spin, and then you click the drop. And you can do it real quick. Hold right move button, and then click the drop on the machine. And it'll drop it into the bag while it's spinning. Oh, we don't have money for this shit right now. We're broke, bro. I hope we mixed up some good shit. Oh, okay, I deposited, not withdrawn. You can make it there. You'll be alright. As long as you take the shortcut. I'm just gonna stick to this recipe because I'm pretty sure it's the cheapest we got right now. We went too far. So here. Gotta sell one more and I'm out of this oh shit. Benji. I just sold the last of the splooge, dog. It was a hit. I should make some more of it. I think we're ready for bed in the game and in real life. You're gonna have to remember it. Fuck it. It's not worth it then. Probably costs too much to. It's just too much work. That's all right. We can still sell what you. We can still sell what you made. Yeah, but how much money in ingredients did it cost to make it? Is the real question, because you gotta subtract. I mean, it kind of does. It kind of does, but it doesn't at the same time. Like, if you pull up your phone, you go to your products, it tells you all the strains and what strain was to made it. But, like, say, like a donut and fruity gruel. All right, you got to go find fruity gruel. How do you make that? Like, you got to go through each stage of it. So, all right, fruity gruel took sweet slime and energy drink. So, find sweet slime and just backtrace it to its original thing. So now, yeah, sweet. You have to like reverse trace it. You might want to just write it down. So you write down like energy drink, Yeah. Okay, there you go. So there's like 4 mixes, right? No, Granddaddy Perp is the base. And then... Oh. Yeah, you basically just have to write it down as you read it. Well, it'll always be in the phone there, so... Yeah, that was expensive, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it. Go to bed in the game first. Level up. See what's on for the schedule for tomorrow. Alright. 14 splooges sold. Now, oh, mixing station 2. There we go. Now we're mixing. Alright, so we're good. It's gonna be a big day when we hop back on. A big mixing day. We got the mixing stand too. It's easier to mix stuff. Right here. Yeah. And when you go to bed, it saves. When you sleep, it saves. Alright, so we're good. Alright, my guy. I will catch you fucking probably tomorrow. We'll continue this. Oh yeah. Hey, you too. Have a good night. Peace. Alright, chat. What we got here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucked.
Take note. Just doing extra credit at this point.
Take note.
Survive that.
I love it.
Nice.
Sure.
Our guy's so fucking cool. Bro, Jeff Dam needs to come back. I wouldn't mind them remastering this game. This game holds up. Like, there's like old school PlayStation 2 UI shit, but they could like make this work good. There's a lot of people I think would hop on there, but there's also a lot of rappers that are probably money hungry with their branding now. Because rap got bigger and bigger and bigger, like relative to this game. Like rap is like fucking it's like huge now. I feel like rap, I might be wrong, but I feel like rap is like it kind of icebergs, right? It's like the guys you know at the top, but then there's everyone else under, right, that you don't know about. Yeah.
I got -1,000 for soft hands because I never use a strong puncher kick. Jelly Bean's my favorite rapper.
Check stream tile. Do I need to change? I think I changed everything.
It always seems
facial hair.
Best stack.
Okay, do the big one with this outfit. Oh, cool. We do the Rick Ross.
Oh, it looks terrible.
It looks so bad.
There's spiders in there or something.
It looks so bad without the mustache connection. Is the classic the only one that has it all? Oh, God. Dude, that doesn't look good, man. None of them look that great. I'll do this. This will be sick. Hook burns. I want to show them where my chin is, where my jawline is, you know?
Man. Sharp.
Yeah, player.
All right, big dog. Fu Manchu, we rocked the Fu Manchu.
Actually, combo. Bring it all the way to the soul.
Combo.
Bring it all the way to the soul. He turns around. Boom. Sugar Ray turns around. Sugar gay.
Man, I'm so disappointed they didn't make that a rated R movie, dude.
Scooby-Doo. But that is insane to know that, right? Chat somewhere in James Gunn's computer is a R-rated version of the Scooby-Doo movies. They had to go rated R and work backwards.
And it kind of, like, when you watch the Scooby-Doo movie, it feels like it's 15 minutes short. Probably because they cut 15 minutes of the movie.
At least.
That looks cool now.
Yes.
Holy fuck. What else did you have?
Did it give you jinkies?
Yeah, release the gun cut. That's what we were saying.
There's a lesbian scene that's out there somewhere.
Yeah, they had Daphne and Velma were fully gay. Type dreads. Actually, let me see what the dreads look like. Can they come off the? They're gonna fall off the bandana front. Loading. Ew. Like skips it. Just the headband. Ew.
Doesn't make sense.
Looks like Takis.
So I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog.
You guys ever had the
man.
blue Taki?
Sonic the head, bro.
Not a talkie kind of guy.
They're kind of good.
I can't recall the last time I had talkie.
Well, actually sick. Nice. Angled bros.
Whoa.
Okay, we're doing this.
What a
Take it easy. Are we still doing? We're still waiting on Manny to give us more tats, right?
For the arm and the leg.
Right?
The scroll and the dragon.
Check it real quick.
Wow, you look sick.
My guy is pretty fucking dope, dude.
The stink lines.
Now we're fully stinked out.
Now we gotta get the dragon stink lines.
Oops, sorry. Jesus is finished.
Yeah, we put the stink lines on the Jesus. Happy Easter, everybody.
Is that this weekend?
No,
next
I think it's, was it 420?
Yeah. There's like 4 holidays that lined up with 420 this year or something.
Sick.
Dude, you got the. Oh no!
I messed around with too many haircuts.
I bought one too many braids.
Don't worry, Lil.
We don't cry.
We'll figure it out.
Listen, I forgive you. It's okay.
We'll figure it out.
You break the bill.
I break the look. There's a lot more to keep fighting.
Keep going. Keep going.
I'll destroy some Dub C.
Hey, he's been kicked his ass a few times. Let's do
Those
it.
free points. Catch me farting on that Jesus tat, baby. I'm making it stink.
In stage 7 with the love you guys. Thanks for the laugh. 5 months. Yes. WrestleMania. Ooh, I wouldn't mind doing WrestleMania 9 for a movie commentary.
Super down. Let Dub C do his finisher.
No, don't do it.
It's a trap.
That's actually Dubsy in the chat.
Let him do it.
Yeah, it's his son or whatever. Like, let him do it to you. Yeah, let him do it. Kicks are busted. We can do a Def Jam tier list. Big grab, bitch.
Bang.
Get fucked. Oh, we blazing, y'all. Imagine getting lit on Easter.
Oh, I got lit on Easter many a time.
Did you just throat that guy?
Throat go.
Jay Bizzo, I'll do it to ya. Oh, my muffler. Give me that fucking muffler. Get the fuck over there. Get bumped, bitch.
Dark Souls, bro.
Damn, this thing's fucking huge. Oh, shit. Give me that muffler. Bop, bop, bop. Give me that shit. You don't get it? You go, oh. J-Biz, oh, fuck. Ow. I wonder if they have, like, Cadbury, like, edibles.
Probably. The inside is just marijuana goo.
Oh, green goo?
Blech. I hate the taste of edibles. Shit.
Like
most of the time. Sometimes they're pretty good, but most of the time I throw.
Damn, the reach on that. It's crazy.
Yo, the whiff! Big mistake.
How did you fucking block that?
I know, right?
That was impossible to block that shit. Why do I go for the run?
Oh yeah, daddy.
Called me daddy? This match is over. The announcers called me daddy. I'm leaving.
Get him, daddy.
Woo! Woo! Did I finish the tattoo? It's about that time. It's time to be a dragon guard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got that stinky dragon on my leg. It smells like shit. I got the stinky dragon on my leg. It smells like shit. I poop running down my leg because I got diarrhea. And it stinks. I think I need to see a doctor. I've been shitting hard, pooping, farts, cum, vict, dragon, tat, fly brand on my leg smell like shit. God damn. Look at it in solo res, goddamn.
Goddamn.
In 140p. Woo shit. 140p. Henry Rollins never does anything. He never does a move either. He's like, I'm your master. Yes, I'm your sensei. He never does a fucking move. Bow down. Bow down to your sensei. Bow down. I'm pretty good at this. I feel like we keep getting more. David Banner. Watch out for the Hulk.
This one's gonna be tough. He's strong.
Strong pops.
But he's also very slow.
I want to hear his intro. Real Rollins is scary though. He's intense.
Yeah,
and straight edge. Scariest thing he did.
He's kind of old now though.
In his day, what was
he was
his
in a
thing?
movie where he shot some dudes.
Ooh.
I forget which one.
Okay. He is going for the hole. How do you block that, by the way? Yeah, he is in all the tutorial videos. That's right. Yeah, I'm full of shit. It's just they run in 140p, so really it's hard to tell who's doing it. Is this even emulated? This game refuses to like actually. They're like FMV videos.
Man, I lost all my progress.
David Banner. It's David Banner's big song.
I don't know.
David Banner.
I tried one.
Like a pimp?
Like a pimp?
Sounds familiar.
Cadillac on 22s. Get like me. pimp. Like a pimp. I have to like hear
That sounds familiar.
David
Yeah,
Banner.
I'd have to hear it.
Treat him like a pimp. Oh, David Banner. Like a Pimp featuring Lil Flip. I've been roll with David Banner.
First David Banner for you.
Well, David was there. Damn, the music video looks like they're having so much fun, dude.
Yo, we're at the park.
Yo, we out here with David Banner. A pimp, let it ride on the floor, on the floor.
Oh yeah, that song was tight.
I remember that song.
I like the Haymaker KOs. There's certain like guys that aren't like they don't defend Haymakers. He was one of them.
Too fast to get like a pimp, let it ride on the floor, on the floor. Like a pimp,
No,
let
he's
it
rapping
ride
on a bench.
the floor, on the floor.
Must be slimmed down too.
His real name is Lavelle William Crump. Last
Crump?
name's Crump?
James Crump.
Like the
Yeah, how's it
Crumps?
going?
That's awesome. His last name's Crump.
So are they going with the David Banner, Bruce Banner, Hulk?
I mean, he said you wouldn't like me when I'm angry, but is any of his songs like I Am the Incredible Hulk?
It sounded too gay to be called Bruce, so he went with David. Hey, shouts out to Bruce.
Hey, don't talk shit on Bruce.
It's Batman.
I'm gonna fight Dang again. Dang. I'm gonna show him what's good.
That bucket hat. Dang. Did people say Run DMC was in this game?
That might be at the very end or
Is it?
something. Yeah.
Or maybe secret characters, maybe?
Yeah.
A lot of Hulk Hogan's in the audience.
You in some serious trouble now. Straight to the ground. That's where you go.
That's where you're going.
Okay. Okay.
Dang.
Okay. Okay. Just give me a second.
No run on this? Oh, I thought someone the other time we played it said there was.
Oh, it's just a one guy?
There's a one guy.
We gotta do something about this one guy.
This guy had the coolest special.
Yo, grab my loofah!
I think this guy did have the spinny special. Spin around, Louis blazing. Oh, I'll throw him in the fucking barbed wire there.
He's fast.
Dang. One good foot. Oh shit. That was Crazy Legs Fuck.
I thought this guy had the spinny thing.
I forgot what Crazy Legs looked like. I don't know if he was in a tracksuit too. There's a loofah on the ground over there. Oh, he went for it, got shoved. Dude up top's offering something too, Lou, if you need weapon.
Nah. I don't need it.
Woo. Big man knows how to flip.
I'm surprised how little rap is actually in the Def Jam fight for New York. You know what I mean? Like
How little what?
Rapping. Like it's all about we fight for the club.
The soundtrack is doing all the work, but unfortunately. That's probably like the best part of the game, honestly. As good as the game is, the fact that we're not listening to the fucking soundtrack sucks. That we can't listen to it, but the fucking YouTube stream will just go down.
Ooh. Oh my butt!
Oh damn, I think you're gonna jump off. 1 and 2, I ain't ever scared. Boom!
What am I watching?
GTA with no music. I know it sucks. When GTA 6 comes out, man, it's gonna be weird to have to stream it with the music off.
You piece of shit.
You think they have a streamer mode? They might.
You know what they will do for sure? They'll probably have like a podcast channel.
Right.
And there's gonna be a Joe Rogan guy you can just listen to, and it'll be like 500 hours of in-game podcasting.
Whoa.
I could counter. Yo, that was
Damn,
sick,
Lou, you
Lou.
just fucked him up.
Oh my God, that was sick as hell.
The spin kick.
Gets tough.
Oh shit, watch out. Oh, nice, Lou. Hit him with that.
Fuck. Why would you not give me the weapon? I'm nowhere near the guy.
JB Smoove is podcaster. And they're gonna have him sit down with like a Gary Vee dude, and they're gonna sit down with like the current state of the world. There's gonna be an Elon kind of dude. I wonder if they're straight up will just have.
Oh my God!
That was
Really?
tough, man. It's a good
You
fight
got
though.
this.
That's it. I'm throwing him off the fucking roof, dude.
Oh shit!
I'm mad now. Nobody embarrasses me.
It's gonna be so many radio stations.
They might even do a thing where it's like a live radio, where it's like it's always updating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could.
Like, what's to prevent them from just having an update where it's like it adds more radio? You know,
That's actually fucking cool to think about. And adding podcast, in-game podcast content.
Jeez, Louis.
You made me mad.
I mean, this last GTA went through how many years of being relevant? So this next one, you're probably right. I have like live service edition update shit to it. It's a
But, like,
different
new music updates. and
Yeah,
stuff?
it's a different day and age, so they totally could.
Dude, that's so
Imagine,
good.
imagine a new song comes out, like a Kendrick,
That'd be-
A minor, and then it just goes right to GTA.
That would be like next level, like in-game music, right?
Yeah, if it's meant this next one to be so relevant for the next fucking 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, it's gotta have some crazy updates going on.
Counter. Nice. Line them up.
Well done, Louis. You're a straight up thug. No skills. And you don't give no fucks.
Don't give a
All
fuck.
that extra money. Soft touch? What the hell are you talking about?
Time factor, bill of health. You got that cold cock on you too, brother.
Cold cock.
Thing's frozen.
Bro.
Hey, do you have a charger?
Oh yeah, it's right here. Just needs a plug.
Plug.
Be careful with all these keyboards.
Poopsack,
Don't
the 90-month
accidentally
prime. Welcome back.
Stream or something.
Chief, with a 16. My phone today. Checked my phone today. Saw you guys were uploading Scooby-Doo documentary and said out loud, "Oh fuck yeah!" Super stoked to watch that one. That's a good one, man. The graphics, spoilers. The CGI does not hold up. It's fun though. It's a good watch though. Very fun.
I've seen better.
Check his finisher. I will, chat. It's called Break.
Didn't mean to drop that cable on your head, did you? I'm sorry.
What's the West Side Special? Up. Sorry. It's new. So I stuck out. Up. There it is.
Oh, dude, he walk it out, I walk it out, I walk it out, I walk it out. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You kill him with a gang sign.
You poke his eyes out.
You hit him with the 2 West Coast.
No, it's really weird watching Henry Rollins do that.
Break beats. Grab him from behind. Pick him up. Spin him around. Oh, this is the one.
We gotta buy this.
It's too cool. It's just too cool.
That is fucking nuts.
Don't use it on someone who doesn't
Change
deserve
one
it.
of the never scareds to that one.
Let's go with down. To break it down, you guys got to go down, okay?
Cool. Garth Cooks, welcome back, man. 47 months, almost 4 years. Let's go, man.
It's
been anima 15. Let's go.
We need that tat. No, you did it, right?
I did. I think we're all tatted.
Yeah, I think it's all finished.
I think we're all tatted.
So it's just probably Jurley.
Yeah, jewelry.
Jurley.
How you doing today? What are you looking for?
You need diamonds.
Not chain. Hold on.
You need diamonds.
I'll change your rings.
Are you looking for a ring?
Got that big mom on the neck.
6-ring combo with diamonds.
Yeah.
How much?
Bing.
Do it.
So many
Blang,
rings.
blang.
Blang, blang, player. Nice doing the business with you.
I got it at Jared's. Will we ever get Steve Harvey and Inzoy?
His lawyers will probably come after us like they did the AI. B.O. Elephant.
Oh,
I'll take B.O.
He's got that start.
I'm gonna get Elephant Man.
Elephant Man is only half health though. B.O. Stank. I want to take down his stinky ass.
It smells so bad he has to cover his own nose.
That makes sense.
Brutal.
God damn, I stink. I stink bad too.
Got that stinky aura.
There's a bit of tension up here. Time to let loose on the roof.
Bloods versus Crits?
It's all 50-50 up here.
Come on, bitch. Step to me. I dare you.
I dare you. Let's start off with a backflip. No, I want to throw you in the fucking barbed wire. Come here, bitch.
A Def Jam game? There's multiple Def Jam games, and actually, this one kicks ass.
This one's the best one.
It actually controls pretty good.
Double grab them.
I thought you could throw them off the roof, but it doesn't do anything.
They don't want you to kill people.
You can't do any cool wall moves over here, actually. Fucking do that stupid gloating shit.
Oh, big slap.
How can he slap?
Uh-oh. Whatever happened to AIC Harvey? They took it off of character AI.
Oh, really?
His lawyers got rid of him.
That's what happened?
Yeah, you can't talk to him anymore.
That sucks.
It really does.
Hammer time. Damn, that came out quick.
Oh, you motherfuckers. I'm done with this stinky asshole. You guys are fucking next.
Block. Stop. Hammer time.
Yeah, hold him fucking
Hit with a
still.
hammer.
Hold him fucking still. Boom, 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 boom.
Back of the head.
Get in the crowd.
Ow. Ow. Rest in peace, Steve Harvey AI. Yeah. Bah! It bonked around. That's a DD right there.
Let's scared the shit
Get out of here.
Mudhole stomp.
Shit.
Fuck. What the fuck is happening?
I hate getting stuck on the people, man. It's the worst. There we go. No, don't run into them. A Luther. Luther Vandross.
Luther Rigno.
Take this, BO.
Get his bitch ass.
Oh, you're gonna just like let me do it to you? Okay. Then you get kissed, bitch. Slapped and kissed. 99. Wow. Bye bye, stinky face, motherfucker.
Bah! He's not dead.
You fucking block, bitch. Give me this shit. Oh, fuck.
Love you guys, both this game, and you guys were my childhood. Oh, damn, that's cool. The Def Jam game has brought in a lot of people I didn't know were streaming. It's kind of cool.
What the? Ass. I got fucked on that. Dude. Oh, crowd is so annoying in this game, dude. Yeah, do something for me.
Get him!
Oh, come on. It takes so long to swing a melee weapon, man. Give me it. I'm gonna start swinging now. Ooh. Shit. I bought it so bad. I didn't care about winning. I just want to hit him with this fucking thing. God damn it! Son of a bitch! Of course.
Oh, you want to hit me with this?
Of fucking course.
He says it.
This game, it's just like it knows when you want something and it punishes you so hard. That's the thing about AI reading you. It's like You want this, don't you? You want to grab him, don't you? You
Yeah.
keep going for it. We're just gonna fuck your ass.
But then if you just constantly mix it up, I think the AI has a hard time with you. And certain fight styles, like, they're susceptible to, like, L1s and, like, grabs. Like, he seems very, like, counter on the kick. That was good.
Yeah, if I just constantly try to press a different button, yeah, you cannot mash. The game punishes mashing so fucking hard.
Whoa, nice. Okay.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Take it, B.O.
Every time I come back, Jabizzle has evolved. He's a watertight rapper now.
My third evolution.
He's getting his health back so quick.
Fucking B.O.
What the fuck?
They flipped
Shit,
around
what
with
the
the item.
What the fuck? You go in the fucking crowd. How do you fucking like it? What the fuck? Yeah, help me fuck him up. Fuck yeah.
That was sick.
Come here.
Wow, what a reversal.
Shit. Oh. Get the fuck in there.
Just Blaze. You gotta switch every move though.
Stand his ass up. Let me fuck him.
Oh,
Too
it's
late.
over.
It was too late.
Oh, yeah. He recovered health. Like, they have to be in danger when you initiate the blaze.
Lasts for like 2 seconds.
I don't care. I'm gonna fucking loofah him. Or not. Why would I ever try?
Trying to loofah me? I'm B.O. I never loofah. I ain't never watch.
There.
Nice.
Got him.
I got my melee kill. It's all I wanted. That's what you get.
MU. We're in MU 4K.
Yeah, we've seen the most like, hey guys, this is cool and all, but like, how do you get this to work? How do I play this? I've seen a lot of that.
A sleeper hit.
It emulates well.
Yeah.
So if you do get an emulator and you get it working, however you might figure that out.
Jay Bizzle.
And I don't know what's better, like.
Jay Bizzle, baby.
Like, which version? GameCube versus PS2, but we're playing on PS2.
I don't think it matters.
Stuff, so.
Oh, it actually has more stuff?
2 more stats.
Oh, yeah, because GameCube had a smaller disc size.
Song here, huh?
We can't afford shit anymore.
They're not paying out anything.
That's true. All the GameCube games were more likely to have smaller content. But I think the graphics were just as good. I miss that shit.
Health man scary.
No health though. Just remember that. You might crush.
If Nintendo did like
nice riff,
another GameCube,
Quick kill. Look
at his eyebrows.
even the Wii U. I mean, fuck. Or not the U, but like the Wii.
Hold on to that. Frame that one. You gotta like put that one on display, man. This is a piece of art right here.
The shit was also expensive, but they made it work. They did it in increments.
Good shit.
Fuck you. Yo, Sam, what up, dude? Thanks for stopping by, man.
Oh! Fuck, got me blocking.
It's not really rare. It's just very highly desired, so it fetches good money.
Oh, that's what
it has a greatest hits version.
Oh.
I'm slipping.
That's crazy. Like when games aren't rare, but they're super expensive.
Just because
it's just people know that people are willing to pay for it. Yeah. like Smash for N64.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like there's a million billion copies of Super Smash Brothers for N64, but it still costs $50, $60 to buy a copy. Why? I don't know. Same with Mario 64.
Yeah.
Which is like probably the most popular game for N64. Like everybody had Mario 64. But it still goes for a good price. Same with GoldenEye.
There you go. Fuck him up from behind. Elephant Man, huh? Oh. Hit him with that left. Hit him with that right. Hit him with that. Put some stank on him cheeks. Take it down to the tusk. Fucking elephant, man. Out here with no shoes on. You sick fuck. Yeah, their health boss enemies, like health recovery's nuts, dude.
I know with a heavy punch.
Heavy could do it, I think, right now.
Too late.
Oh, he's. Wait, oh, it was like right there.
Do it as soon as he stands up.
Go Jay Bizzle, hit him with that clapper. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Go Pop, go Pop, go Pop.
Who's next?
Go Harry, go Harry, go Harry, go, go, go Harry.
It's Hip Hop Harry. Who's next?
Game's dope. It just needs like more like Fortnite-y little like.
More time.
Shit. Dude, this was like if they made a new one now, you definitely could have like Soulja Boy out there. Like, versus
not
Drake.
doing Dougie?
Drake coming out here going
Welcome
doing Fortnite dances.
Faster, stronger, tougher.
Faster, fucking stronger.
Who's next?
Now you're a force to be reckoned with.
Do a little moonwalk. Eggman Legends 1 and 2 are $200 on Amazon.
Prodigy. Everybody was saying rest in peace to this guy yesterday.
Mobb Deep. Mobb Deep.
What's Prodigy's biggest song?
Mobb Deep? What is their biggest song? Mobb Deep. Mobb Deep. Shook Ones. That's right.
Oh, I know that song. I love that song.
Mobb Deep. What else did they do? Shook Ones. Survival of the fittest.
Quiet Storm with Lil Kent.
Let me hear one little lick of it.
Keep me up. What the fuck? It's a submission type.
Subtype. They'll get us.
Let's be real, they already got us. They got us a long time ago.
Are you DMCAing yourself? Not trying to.
Just playing a little lick of it.
A little doop, 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 you know?
Usually you can play like at least 5 seconds of something without getting dropped on your head, spun around, and fucked in the ass. Jesus, Lou.
This. Whoa.
Show some respect.
Respect that.
Easy. Get chumped on, champ.
That was a boss.
I don't know how to show any more respect than by beating the shit out of his character.
Well, I mean,
in Def Jam Vendetta.
He had to come.
Or Piper, New York.
Damn, we're really at the end of the story. Is just hanging on.
Just hanging out with the family.
else we got on here? Come and see me.
Get some more jewelry.
Come and see me sometime.
Do you think they had more like sex scenes with the ladies?
Welcome back.
Because like they kind of like half shot the sex.
No pain, no gain.
I
Speed, speed.
Have you ever played the 50 Cent game?
I have. It was really bad.
Was it the one where he goes to Iraq?
It was like Get Rich or Die Trying, wasn't it?
No, there's blood and sand.
Homeboy.
How do I play again? There's a flow state you gotta find.
Anybody got any weapons already? Okay, never mind.
Damn.
To the limit.
Like
Backyard wrestling could be fun. We played it on stream before. It's not as fun as this.
Yeah, definitely not.
The gimmick of playing as porn stars and Insane Clown Posse can only go so far.
There you go. Enjoy that.
Good shimmy stuff.
This is fucked up. This isn't even fighting anymore. It's just assault with a deadly weapon.
That's assault. Oh, yeah? Come here. Fucker. Get fucked, bitch.
Danger zone
Shit.
with
If you
the
grab
blaze.
him, pick him up quick and then hit him with the fucking special.
Of course, Louis, he knows I want to do that, so he's
Yeah.
not going to let me.
Yep.
The AI the computer knows I want it so bad.
I low back.
Fuck, you see that punch?
Yeah. It's over now.
It's just, we can't even speak it. If you say it, the computer hears you say, I need to grab him. And they don't let you fucking do it.
You gotta keep it a secret.
Wasting
Hit
my
him again.
time. Come here. Come here.
One more time.
Come here.
Oh, God.
Just end it quickly.
Yeah, bitch.
Little bitch. If you hold block like as you're getting up, the game reads that input, dude. Like a mile away. Like, oh, you're gonna block? Guess what? Yeah. End it, Pops.
Play the new Bleach game. Look like ass.
New Bleach?
The new Bleach game.
Anime Arena Fighter, eh? Sometimes, like, I really liked when we played Budokai 1, and I'm like, God, I'd love to, like, go through more of the Dragon Ball storyline, but Budokai 1 is the only one that has, like, direct cutscenes.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
And if we did Kakarot, it's like a 120-hour playthrough that has so much, like, dialogue box, like, filler to it. But that would be fun to, like, go through more Dragon Ball story stuff with chat. Because I think Budokai 1 only went to fucking, like, Frieza?
Yeah, F1.
Here we go, little flipper.
Pockets.
Manny.
You're fighting
The
Manny?
tattoo guy. You're fighting the tattoo man in Pockets. Dude, he's the one who tatted you up.
Free for alls are busted.
This is the end of the game. Pops, beat it.
Play Fight Club. Justin beat Fight Club.
Oh, that game was so hard.
That's a
Insanely
true gamer
hard.
right there.
More MJ Enzoy? Yeah, we will.
Any last words, punk? I hope you ready. I'm about to smack the crap out you like your mama used to do, punk. Let's do this.
I'm gonna take your life and your money.
Okay.
And your money.
Manny is a turtle fighter. He's really annoying.
Trying to get out of here so they fight.
Seems tall.
Turtle fighter.
And he cheap, lame, blocks everything.
Blocks everything. You and Flip are on the same? No, it's free for all.
Free.
So what Chad's
got-
saying is kill Manny first.
You got
Jess.
weapons up top. Pop's got the sticks.
Oh, Pops. So he's like the Guile of this game, huh?
Bald Guile.
Oh, he caught me blocking.
Constantly have to switch up inputs. Yeah, this game's it's really good for that.